Turn around. How y'all doing? Thank you. There you go with the cheating. Why the camera on me? Why the camera on me? Why you cheating? Why the camera on me? Let everybody see we out and about. Hey everybody, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We having a whole lot of things getting started here. I got to drop me off at the Walgreens. We went on and took care of that business I was talking about earlier. Like that. Now we got to make sure that we got our fare for Tuesday and Wednesday. We go to the doctors on Tuesday. Chilling. How you doing? Pretty good. In the shade, beautiful weather. They getting their eat on. Hey, Kenny, you know anything about that, sir? No, you don't. Broke motherfucker don't know nothing. That's why I call him a broke motherfucker. I gotta tell you, that food was smelling good. And the bird will tell you, I don't eat food, I eat chips. Food ain't good for you. Chips is. Okay, you enjoy your chips. You dip you can't even dip your chips. You can't afford to dip for the chip. You can't even afford the dip. Oh, Lord. All right, hold on. No problem. Oh, come on. There you go. Now for the back. All right. How you doing, sir? Sometimes you gotta be inventive. How you doing? Hey, sometimes you gotta be inventive. Boom, 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 boom. How y'all young ladies doing? Pretty good. know it's packed in here. Oh, thanks, dear. She said that. So lovely. I need to widen them doors up for real. Alright, so let's turn around. Oh, turn these lights off in the morning. Still got something on. Is anybody working the front?
Left the damn egg on the counter. She put the pizza already. I did drop the basket. Drop two more baskets. Drop the
Hello?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
They're going to take it order. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, real easy.
6283. 6283. For the quarter pounder we want?
Quarter pound of cheese.
That'd be offered?
Yeah.
Okay, your total is $0. Got it?
Thank you, sir.
You are.
That's why you don't.
Bro, you just saw. Bro, you didn't know that.
Alright, so we still got 44,000 points left. So we can't get another one.
Bro, what a double order.
Alright.
You just told me to take an order and drop price. Then $600.
We're going to have enough time to go to the market. Yeah, that might help. Bring that down, so.
I get gas money for you?
Can you get some of them?
pork butter with cheese.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
Oh, come on, man, with that bull crap. Come on, man. Yeah. Come on. There you go. There you go. Let's go. All right. All right, y'all. We in motion with the post. How you doing, sir? Kenny, we out here riding around, sir. What you doing, Kenny Winnie? We testing the batteries. Notice we didn't charge at the McDonald's. We don't have time. The bus coming. That's why I said we testing the batteries. Bus coming at 1:30 at 12:58. Thank you. That is so cute. I like that. Right, we on the keyboard. That's that for it. Here we go. We got our new batteries. We got this. Testing the new batteries. They getting the test today. Wish I could go up them steps. They should have a ramp. I don't know why they didn't build a ramp. All right, so the bus coming at 1:30. How you doing, sir? So we ain't got much time, y'all. We gotta hurry up and get in the market. We gotta get out. Oh, we got enough battery power. I might charge up for like 5 minutes. It's really steep right here. Now I go to the bathroom and all that. How you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Pretty good. I used to have one of those. I used to have a Beamer like that. Thank y'all. Gotta speed us down. Ah! How's it going? Feels good to make this trip and not have to push it the last length of the way. That was money well spent. Money well spent. Now, before we go in, it's 104. We getting sodas and I gotta pay for some hot dogs. I don't know why. I want some hot dogs. We already got ketchup and mustard. And then I gotta pay for some hot dogs. All right, so let's get our charge on. See, we got our Mickey D's. I might eat it. No, we didn't plan on hitting the Walgreens. That wasn't planned, but plans change. Most adults know sometimes your plans change. So let's get the charge on. Get our charge on.
Deli kiosk order 6.
And it's
Get ready for
105.
pickup at your convenience. Thank you. Deli kiosk order 6. Get ready for pickup at your convenience. Thank you.
That's the devil taking a shot at me. Man walked by and said, "Be blessed," and blew cigarette smoke in my face. Take some ass back. Anna, Anna, Anna. Oh, my song is on. get to the upstairs manager's office. Abby and Dudley. Upstairs manager's office, please. fully charged. Something's wrong. even check it. Yeah, how he fully charged? Something not right. But we ain't got time to cry about it. Something not right. You're going too fast. Slow down. How you doing, there? All right, the bread already at the end. Let's get the sodas first. Come on, Basket. Help me out, Basket. God darn. You're gonna fight me the whole way, ain't you? You're gonna fight me the whole way. Come on. Bus be here in 15 minutes. We ain't got time. So you just found out. They got one. They got any diet root beer? Heck no, no diet root beer. Man, y'all know how to hurt a person's feelings. Oh, they got diet Mr. Pibbs. Oh, look at me see Mr. Pibbs. That the diet Mountain Dew wasn't that bad. They ain't got the diet Mountain Dew either. Oh, come on, man, you killing me. No diet root beer. All right. We ain't got time to cry. Come on. You want to make do? That's what we do. We make do. All right. So I think they're over this side. So come over here and get these. How you doing? They are kept over here. Then we need rolls. Find me a bus here? Nope, good. I wish I could make music like this. This is so beautiful. There's hamburger rolls. There they go. you doing, Dan? Oh, I stayed up. Go ahead. Huh? Now I'm getting back. I'm doing pretty good. God gave me another day. That's all that matters. I'll handle the rest. Whoa! All right, now I ain't paid my scooter insurance yet. Haven't paid our scooter insurance yet. I hope. Better song, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Ah, we gotta skip one, don't we? There it is. Can I get all three of them in there? You make it easy on them? Almost done. That's all right. Tell me this is my phone. That's all right. We'll be back Wednesday. A little bit. All right. Have a good one. How you doing? Pretty good. All right. We gotta find out what's going on. And she knows she's wrong. But it's all good. It's all good. Lord made a way. I'm gonna shut up. Something wrong. Something's wrong. Are you trying from the battery? Something's wrong. It's not charging. All right, well, I got it on the charger. I mean, I don't know what to say. Is it going all the way up? Nope. All right, something's wrong. Let me unplug it. I don't know what's going on. But my job is to charge it. And I did my job as charging. So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. All right, it's 1:29. We're supposed to be here at 1:30. I'm ready to go. Let's look online. I need to reset on the battery. Well, hit the reset button. I don't know what's going on. You know you're wrong. I don't know what's going on. We ain't gonna roll with it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why the scooter not charging. But I'm gonna take it home and I'm gonna take it apart and clean it. Alrighty, y'all. So we out here chilling at the market waiting for the bus. There's a bus right there. I don't think it's mine now. But there's a mobility bus right there. I don't think it's mine. But we got our Mickey D's. We're gonna go home and enjoy it.
Online pickup, telephone call on 237. Online pickup, telephone call on 237.
Yeah, both there. What was that? I don't know how.
But like I said, we haven't had any hiccups out the scooter, but it seems that's a charger going up. Seems like it's not charging. I could have been charging other things up, but I purposely, let it stay on the charger. Now, even plugged in, something's not right. So that's working.
Online pickup, telephone call on 237. Online pickup, telephone call on 237.
Good afternoon, try to pick up. Could you please call 125? Try to pick up 125.
Yeah. Now, if I was in the market shop, bus would have been here. I did what I was supposed to do. Now, here's a bus. Is that for me? You have a Franklin? Yeah. Yeah. Now, the app ain't said nothing about you until you pick that clipboard up. And now it says you'll arrive in 9 minutes. That's crazy. But I'm glad you're here. How you doing? Is that light still on? Yeah. No, ma'am. You familiar with doing our front wheel? I have a technique I can show you. You want me to put up there?
Actually,
Can I show you a different way?
What's your way?
Come on. Take that one off.
Can you just tell me the way?
Yeah. Just take one, take the other one, hook the hook in that one inside of that, then lay the hook against this right here, and then tighten it, and that way it can't come off.
You said lay the hook against here? What you mean? This
Hold on, I'll show you. I've been with y'all for almost 2 years. This is my like 80th time doing it.
You said what happened? You what?
Bring them around. One on each side, bring them around. The one on this side, standing straight up. So meaning. Okay. Give me that one. Actually, if you don't like it, you can take it back apart. No, not like that. Take it through like this. Then, all right, now tighten it up. We got the hook pressed against that, right?
Pressing against here?
The hook is pressing against this. Hold on, watch your hand for a second. I got you. We tighten it. Come up and we tighten it. Now, that's not going nowhere. That's not going nowhere. The front is done. Now I can't see behind me. I can't help you with the back. But the front is done. The front ain't going nowhere. Trust me, I've done it numerous times. If something go wrong, it's got to go inside. It can't let the other one out. So I'm going inside the scooter. We have an accident or something. It ain't going nowhere. I'd like to have it up though. That way. It ain't going nowhere. Oh, let me get the sound pass ready.
Okay.
You left a comment. What's this? Well, we ain't got time. We got work to do. Somebody listening. That one expired. Go back. All right. You stick it?
Thank you. What you must, that's an Android.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
An older
it's
one.
B.
It's an older one.
Them
Because,
Androids don't show both letters.
That's sometimes it's like every other day.
I hope,
It is. It's like every other day. That's Android 14 right there. That's Android 13. The stuff at the bottom don't move. So this is an old SE. Now you know Samsung is on the 24 now.
oh no.
I had to get an old Samsung just to make the ship move.
Oh,
Second. Now when they update the app, I'll be able to use it on one of my newer phones. I bought two 5G phones. They both Samsungs, and they don't work with that. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Well, I haven't tried the 14. I'll wait till Friday, the 3rd of the month. I'll buy like the 10 pack for $22, and I'll try it on the Android 14. It don't work on the 13. Maybe they updated the 14. We'll try it out. Because it would be nice to not have to have that worry about the sound pass. It's so convenient.
yeah. I'm gonna sit here for a couple minutes, but I'm gonna be early for my next pickup. Alright.
As long as you're here, I'm good. You want to go to the bathroom or something? Go ahead, knock stuff off. I'll put some music on and entertain myself. Turn that down. Hey. Oh, somebody tell me what you know. Yeah, I can't wait to get my power wheelchair like that. I can't wait. Mine's gonna be better though. She got an old girl.
You gonna fix it up like you did that?
Yep. Not at first though. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be riding around showing the newness off. Then slowly I'll hook it up. If the Oreos be better this year, I'll put some Oreo stuff on it along with the Ravens. But if last year was just a aberration. I got started on my spring gear. You can turn it up, man. Was that a last minute add on for you? I'm trying to figure out how come neither of the apps were tracing you. It wasn't until you did something, when you pulled up, you did something, and then all of a sudden it said you would be here in 9 minutes.
Maybe the actress must not be accurate.
But I said I was glad to see you pull up. But somebody had just pulled out a minute before you pulled in. Oh, it's getting to be that time of the year. Shorts are coming out. It's the first time I had pants on in a week. I said, let me switch it up. Let it go now. You follow Jesus is close. That's a good one. Where is my shit? 121.
No, I got it. I just want to make sure you, no, that's not going to fit on these couches.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
older ones that it fit better because it's more space in this crib right here.
Okay.
I got it.
You want me to come to the front?
Wherever you want to sit.
How you doing today?
Hi, I'm good. How you doing?
Good. Got a pretty smile.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
How was service today? How was service today?
Service was lovely. Service was lovely. You should come sometime. We start at 12:30.
What was the
I mean,
service?
12 o'clock. We start at 12 o'clock.
What was the service about today?
How God loves us and how He gave His life
If you can just like,
for us to be saved. And so, how we can just repent of our sins and accept Jesus into our lives.
you got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
As our Lord and personal Savior. Baby, girl, you know I'm wondering why am I holding this in my hand? And how all we, you're welcome, baby. If we repent of all of our sins and accept Jesus into our life and Lord and personal Savior, that He died on the cross for us and shed His blood for us, that we can be saved. And that we don't have to die and go to hell. We can go to heaven. But that's the only way that we can make it to heaven.
It's how?
Uh,
Only way to make it to heaven is how?
is if we repent of our sins and start living for Jesus, accept Jesus ask Jesus to forgive us of our sins and to ask Jesus to come into our heart and save us.
That's the answer I was looking for. Great job.
And believe that God sent him. That was his purpose for coming here to the world. And live for him instead of living for the world. And that's the only way that we can make it into heaven. Otherwise, if we don't do that, then we go to hell and burn forever. And I ain't going to hell. But if you get saved and accept Jesus in your life and live with Jesus, then you can go to heaven and live forever.
Who is the most important person in your life? Great answer.
What's the most important person in your life?
Jesus.
Right.
Because without Jesus, you can't get to heaven.
So are you saved?
Yes, I am.
Good. Good. What church you go to?
I actually have an itty bitty ministry online.
You did what?
I have a little itty bitty ministry online service.
Oh, so you don't go to church? You don't go to church?
I have my own.
You have your
Itty
own?
bitty bitty one. But
You have your own online? What's the name of your church?
it's Minister Brother Derrick.
Yeah.
Minister Brother Derrick.
Minister
Brother Derrick.
Brother Derrick. Okay. What you want? YouTube?
Yep.
Well, you should come, come visit us sometime. Our service starts at 12 o'clock. You'll love it. Your life will never be the same.
The whole purpose of the ministry is to get people to come to Jesus. And that's what I focus on.
The whole what?
Getting people to come to Jesus.
That's your whole ministry.
That's the focus. Because if you don't do that, you can't do anything else. You gotta get Jesus in your life. Let Jesus come into your heart. Let Jesus change you from the inside out. And you don't want to do the bad things you were doing.
Right.
When you get cleared by Jesus, his blood makes you acceptable to God.
Right.
Yes. If you're praying and you're not covered by that blood, God don't pay you no mind, but you're not acceptable. And that's what I try to teach you. You have to be acceptable to God. God doesn't see that evil sinner you are. He doesn't see you look down. He sees you through the blood of Jesus.
Well, if you pray and ask God to come into your life and to save your soul, He will hear that. That He will definitely hear.
I love when I hear people say, oh, I talk to God, oh, I'm walking with God, oh, and then I ask them, what do you think about Jesus? Oh, he's the man that came down here. Oh, he did a few miracles, but I'm about God. And I'm like, you know that Jesus, God created Jesus to deal with everything.
Well, actually,
Because
Jesus,
God can't stay perfect and come down here and deal with us at the same time on a daily basis. That's why all the seeds, they were up on the mountain somewhere, but they couldn't be around. A few people were corrupt. And I really believe that Jesus is God's buffer, God's servant, the workhorse. I believe that Jesus is the workhorse.
you believe Jesus is the word.
It's like the workhorse. It would be like if you had the president and then the vice president. The vice president is going to deal with the smaller people. the only people that's going to sit before the president, they have to be approved by the vice president. And it's a select few. And this is where people get things mixed up. You have to go through Jesus first. If you're not approved by Jesus, then you can't really hold the court for God.
Right, I see.
That's why when I read the book of Job, first chapter of Job made me the Bible down for a week.
Why?
Because I didn't have the understanding of the spirit then. I thought that God had lost his mind. Let me explain. Before you go off, let me explain. Before the devil was thrown out of heaven, he was able to come amongst the other angels, the other sons of God. And he could come in and, he'd stay in the background, but he was dead. And nobody said nothing. So one day, the sons of God came together and he was up in there with them. And God turned to him and said, what do you think of my servant Job? That wouldn't say nothing to him. God said, what do you think of my servant Job?
Right.
And the devil said, God said, is there no man like him on earth? The devil said, yeah, well, you protect him. You got to hedge him. All right? Give him to me. I'll make him a curse to his face. God said, okay, but you can't kill him. I said, no. That's the best man on earth. Why would you hand him over to the devil so good? Can you imagine if you was on the New England Patriots and you had Tom Brady and somebody from the Ravens or the 49ers, the folks said to Belichick, why don't you let me have Tom Brady? That man would say, you must have lost your mind. You think I'm going to give you the best quarterback in the league? Why would I give you my competitor?
But God
My best weapon.
God knew that Job was not going to hurt him.
But why did God hand him over so quickly?
Because he knew, he made Job, and he knew that he was not going to deny him or curse him.
Now,
God knows all things.
let me show you this. There was a reason why God handed Job over so quickly. If you go read the scripture, the Job was one of the best men on earth, technically. Following Moses and all the teaching, he was technically the best. But the next time you open your Bible, I want you to go back and look at Abraham. When he's introduced, Abraham was with God. When Job was introduced, he's not. He was with God. And I'm going to explain. When you get me up, I'm going to explain real quick. Jesus was not alive back then.
Jesus was.
Well, he was alive, but he wasn't. He hadn't been to the earth yet.
Jesus was there from the very beginning.
Yes, but I'm saying
So
he hasn't
was
been
the Holy
crucified
Ghost.
yet. He hasn't been crucified yet. And basically, whenever you see somebody refer to the Bible in the Old Testament, I believe that they didn't see God, they saw Jesus. I really believe that.
Old Testament.
When Abraham wrestled with God, I believe that was Jesus. When Moses said that he saw God's face, I believe that was Jesus. So technically nobody has never seen God. But what I'm saying to you is, we can lean on Jesus. Back then, they only knew what the priest taught. And that's why Jesus didn't care much for the
It
priest.
wasn't prehistoric.
No, I'm talking about before the New Testament.
Yeah, but I'm saying, did you say it wasn't prehistoric?
I didn't say prehistoric.
Okay, that's why I'm asking you. So what did you say?
Well, what I'm saying is that back then, you had a set of rules to follow. You had the Ten Commandments, you had the rules from Leviticus and Deuteronomy. And that's what you followed, right? Only certain people were actually with God. Meaning the people knew how to follow the rules, but following the rules does not actually end in harmony. So even though Job followed the rules, Job was not in harmony with God. And listening to Job speak, it sounds to me like Job saw God as an ATM. Meaning, I'm doing these things, I'm getting blessed. I'm doing these things, I'm getting blessed. I'm doing these things, I expect to be blessed. I'm doing all these ceremonies for my family.
I'm trying to understand what you said. Job saw God as an ATM.
Sort of like an ATM. As long as I follow your rules, I'm supposed to get blessed.
But Job loved God.
And hold on. And it seemed to me like when, after the devil came and took his family, took his servants, took all his money, gave him swords, he was sitting there, he's complaining. I wish I had never been born. I didn't do nothing wrong. I did what I was supposed to do. Why are you doing this to me? The devil even came to him in a dream and tried to get him to turn against God. Right? What did God do when he came back? And when God came and spoke to Job, what did he tell him? He told him,
Where were you?
you make the sun come up. What are you doing? They look at him like that. Because Job wasn't walking with God. He knew of God, he knew about God, and he was expecting something from God. That made him, whether or not you want to admit it, it made him disposable. And there are a lot of people that go around, hallelujah, hey, praise Lord, praise God. They're not actually walking with God. They know of God. They'll mention God. They'll tell you, yeah, God bless you, but they are not in union. And that is the greatest gift that Jesus gave us, is that through him we can be sure that we have that union and that we're walking with God.
They were walking, Job was walking with God, but Job was still human. So, I mean, everybody back then was human, and even everybody now is human. Job made the choice to walk with God, to be obedient to God, whatever God said, because Job loved God.
I challenge you to read that again and say where it says that Job was with God. Well, I guarantee you can find that about Abraham. Show me, next time I see you, I want you to show me the scripture where you say that Job was. I'm not going to argue with you, but I brought you a different perspective.
I'm not getting into all that. I'm not debating the word of God. I'm saying, come to church.
Be expendable. Are you an expendable human being?
Come to church.
You're not walking with Jesus. If Jesus don't know you. Lord, I prophesied in your name. I've done miracles in your name. Yes, I don't know you. I talk to you all the time. I don't know you.
That's because you haven't been saved. You haven't been washed in the blood of the Lamb.
Exactly. And that's what I preach. I want people to get washed in the blood of the Lamb. Put Jesus first, so that Jesus can connect you to God, so that you can walk with God. So that when you pray to God, when you talk to God, when he looks down, he's looking through the blood of Jesus. He's not looking at you. He don't see what you did last week. He don't see what you did a minute ago. He looks at you through the blood of Jesus. Jesus says you're good. You're a son. He said you ain't. I ain't gonna look at you. That's all I'm saying.
Did you go to church today?
No, ma'am. But I'm going to do a sermon later on. In fact, I might do one on this topic. Thanks for giving me a topic. Appreciate it.
Who made your pastor?
Huh?
Who made your pastor?
I never said I was a pastor. But I am ordained by 4 online organizations. I'm ordained by 4 online organizations.
You're ordained what minister
Yes.
online. That's why y'all need to come to church.
Listen,
I need to have a class.
wrong way. you want, you can let me off right here and then just back into the driveway and turn around and go out. Go back in and turn around and go that way. You want?
I went in there and I asked them, like, do y'all know who car this is? They said they coming down. Well, I've been here for 10 minutes already. Like,
all they have to do is make their announcement after the park.
it's hot. It's on the water on this bus. And now I'm frustrated. Look your feet up. See a fucking bus right here. Ain't no way y'all call it so quiet. How fucking you get caught? Back up, come over this way because you have to clear the thing in the back. Oh, yeah.
What, he finally came up?
Be able to get off of here.
Yes, I am.
You is? Yeah, he finally just came up.
One thing I'm not,
All my time.
I am not crippled. Might want to turn the chair on first, though. Come on. There we go. All right, thank you. Have a lovely one. I'm gonna make a way. Oh, now they moved the car. How you doing? Hopefully it ain't, but you know it is. Yep. Y'all go ahead. I'll wait for the other one. It's bigger. You just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a full house. Yeah, I got that.
Hello.
Anybody else on there? Oh, don't follow me now. Don't follow me now. Going up.
Going up.
Alrighty. And now y'all see why I don't go to church. That woman couldn't give me an answer. I just left her alone.
12th floor.
She was trying to talk. That's the reason why, like I told y'all, out of all the names in the world, why is Job named with work? Because Job saw God as an ATM, as a boss. I do what you tell me to do. I expect to get wages. I expect to get paid. When he started losing stuff, oh, I wish I hadn't been born. No, it wouldn't hurt to me even being on this earth. If you would give something and it was taken away, it was taken away. Get it again. Make the devil have to come take the stuff again. Get another family. Make the devil have to come take it away again. Don't sit there and cry. You got swords on you. So what? Get it again. Watch the damn motion. Now, true, he didn't curse God, but he did everything but curse God. And that's why God came back and blasted him. What have you done? How dare you question me? And God gave him everything back. What? And out of all the things that we call work, getting a job, how is that surprisingly Job's name? How did he survive through all this time? As a reminder to us, worshiping God should be your name. Worshiping and being in union with God should be your job, not the blessings that he gives. That's why Jesus said, when you do something for somebody, say you're going to donate to an orphanage, or you're going to build a hospice, just give a note with the money. Don't sign nobody's name on it. and tell them that's what it's for. You think her and Jeanette Weinberg gonna get blessed? No, they not. They already got their blessings. Every time you walk by that building, their name is on there. Why can't you just be anonymous and let everybody say it? God got somebody to donate, or Jesus got somebody to donate to the building. Why you gotta have your name on it? Why you gotta be in the paper? Why you need a pack from your fellow man? Do y'all understand? Jesus is gonna tell you, you already got your reward. When you stand before him and you try and tell him, hey, I did this nice thing. First thing you're gonna say is, who did you do it for? Oh, I did it for you in your name. No, you didn't. If you did it for me, me and God would know. You don't need everybody else to know. If you gotta get praise for it, if you gotta get praise for it, you didn't do it for him. You didn't do it. Why can't he come up with all these terrible ideas about he's going to make the greatest paint in the world? How come every one of his ideas suck and don't make him no money? Instead, he in the damn garage. How come when the Spirit led me in the right direction, I got results and I didn't lose anything? What did I lose in all my time messing with these fabrics? I didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose anything. What did I lose? Instead, I gained. I gained notoriety. I gained a whole bunch of subs. I got more views. What did Kendall Bird gain for messing with the paint? Kendall Bird didn't gain nothing. What did he gain? In the beginning, during the pandemic and before, he gained. But what does he gain now? He in the garage. Don't even know what he gonna eat tonight. Eating chips. That's something God blessed. God blessed that man. I'm asking the question. I'm literally asking the question. Now, we went out today. We didn't have to go out today. I went out today because the Spirit said, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go because your family's not going to come through. You have to go cover them. And that's why we went out. We didn't have to go nowhere today. I didn't want to go nowhere today, to be honest with you. We still got bottled water down there. We still got powdered drink mix. I really didn't need to go anywhere today, but I did. Now we got enough drinks to a teasy. Hopefully they'll put the money back before Monday at 5 o'clock, and I'll be able to call and go back and finish what we started today. That's the hope. Matter of fact, I'm going to put I'm gonna put the chicken and shrimp in the freezer. I'm gonna put it in the freezer, and we'll say that for Wednesday night. No, Tuesday night. Alright. Man, that's the fastest I ever put the food away in my time. That was quick. We went in the market and got right out. That was the quickest ever. We're not complaining. We did what we needed to do. Let me get my tripod set up.
We are condoning, this is what happened to Dusty Rhodes. And so now they're taking that, we'll just put live felonies on the screen for everybody as they happen for our heel wrestlers because they asked us to. But anyway,
That thing was going through the line. Let's see if Kenny Wayne came live yet. Again. Is he live? I'm gonna bring y'all over in a second. Cheapest projector I own on the 37, not really.
First things first, man,
That's what Kenny doing.
Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and our FLEBT company.
Cheapest projector I own.
Well, you know, okay.
Cheapest projector I own.
Here. That situation stuff, because I got something to do today, and just trying to get things situated here. Okay.
I'll fix that when I come back. Hold on. Oh, I'm messed up. I meant to put the McDonald's food. That's all right.
That's good.
I put it in the fridge.
All right, so that is one of the cheapest projectors I own. It's $37. I found it in my collection of projectors. Still sorting stuff out. I brought down 10 projectors out of my collection. We had the big boy projector, which is the 36, oh my goodness.
Well, why don't you show it, man?
6,500 lumen big venue projector. Like I said, if your screen paint don't pull up on that thing, your stuff don't work at all, period. That's a venue projector. There's 6,500 lumens. So we got that one out. I went got a couple of my ultra short throws, short throw projector, and a couple of my Chrissy projectors. But this one right here is an Optima projector. It's a DOP, old model as you can see. It is an Optima, let me see, Optima TS.
What did it press up?
TS5, so make sure we get this right. Yeah, TS5, right there. TS5, TS526 Optima projector. As you can see from the back of it, there's no HDMI cables and none of that stuff. So these projectors usually would cost that kind of money. They're cheap. They're very cheap projectors to buy. And I like because they're so small than the other projectors that we have, which are much huger. This one is, I think 3,000 lumens maybe? I'm not sure. But I gotta look it up. But anyway, I'm not going to be doing the projector today, tomorrow, because I have the Surface. These are the Surfaces we have on our site for $167. This has been folded up 4 days. So I'm going to keep it folded up. Tomorrow we're going to open it up again, show that it's going to show no wrinkles, no creases, and it's going to produce an amazing image on this projector.
You got that
right here.
folded up, waiting for a sale. That'll be the second time.
Yep.
He
That's
has
it.
packaged that,
It's sure at the end of
and
the
then
day
he gonna
that
unpackage
don't
it again.
have
Kenny,
to
you full of
spend all
shit.
this money.
He
for
you hoping
expensive
somebody will
projectors,
buy it.
and you
Nobody
might
ain't
have
bought
to spend the money for expensive
Ain't nobody want it.
projectors. It's because the screens don't properly work right, and expensive projectors will be
I told
required
y'all,
in order to fix the
he
problem.
tells on himself. He's so stupid. He tells on himself.
I'm going to,
He literally tells on himself.
yesterday, I had to move, I had some stuff I had to do. I helped a friend, do with some moving, because they're moving some light stuff, and there still was a lot of boxes. There was a lot.
So did he give you money?
Whew, what are you gonna do?
Did he give you money?
They're small boxes. There's like maybe about 40, 50 small boxes, so I have to move and did a couple other things yesterday. So I went out and got some Chick-fil-A, because I'm allowed to have, near the end of the month, I'm allowed to have some kind of fried food. I don't think I'll be ever doing that one ever again. Two reasons why. Fast food is going through the roof, man. It is so expensive. I mean, I hear people talking about it. But
Fast food is that expensive.
I treated myself
Yeah.
and another friend at Chick-fil-A. It cost me $40. $40 for 18, they eat about 18 of those little fried chicken poppers or everything they call them today. I ate about 18 of those easy.
Kenny, why you lying?
I need water through my system and everything. Because I could feel like the it's driving me nuts. I can feel it. Everything feels all centered. I'm never eating fried food ever again.
He is lying. Oh my God. I can't watch this
And I got
guy.
my adapter off.
Why you sitting there lying, man?
And I got, this is the adapter we're going to add on, so we can add HDMI, and signals can run right through. And there you go. That's all we need.
You got $40 to spend
And,
at Chick-fil-A, but you eat tater chips for dinner. You say you can't eat fried foods,
That's pretty
but
much
you
all we
eat
need
fried
for
tater
the
chips.
ultimate home theater setup. That's
Tater
not
chips
going
are
to
fried. You know that, right?
A ton of money.
Y'all always the tater chips are fried.
My
Y'all understand
video
it ain't a
that I
lie.
did, basically, like I said,
Why do you lie?
on my phone.
Why I just say
So when I came
that?
back in, I got canceled out, so the video's gone. So, not no biggie. I mean, all I was doing is just basically just managing wire. But most of all, I was talking about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, which is more important than anything in the world. But anyway, God has a purpose for all things and everything that He does. So we don't question what He does. We don't question anything. If something doesn't work out, something doesn't go wrong, guess what? The reason why the Lord had a reason for all things. So that's the reason why we don't even get upset or bothered by anything at the end of the day. Now, there's a remote control for it. That's it. What I have here
So,
sitting on
what's
the
the reason
table,
you been stuck in
we'll
the
take
garage?
any certified screen, be any gray screen paint on the market. On top of that, we'll put a white screen to shame, inside or outside of your home.
No, you won't.
That's it. That's all we need. This is it. That's
Can't
it.
handle God's
No
technology.
expensive $4,000, $5,000 projectors. No 4K, it's a 720
You can't
600 by 800 res
God's
projector.
technology.
None of that. That's it. That's all I need. I can
Bet you
take
won't
myself
miss it.
out with just this right here alone by itself. That tells you right there
And I don't tell her nothing. Tell her you're a damn liar.
that we stand on compared to everybody else. Oh, and by the way, we will be in a fully lit environment. And again, I'll show you where your certified screens will fail. I'll show you where your white screens will fail. I'll show you where your gray paints can't push up
There you are.
images like they claim to be. And then outside, we'll show you where your white projection screens, which are used mostly outside, won't work either. So that's it. So it's gonna cost me $37 or $167.
And you got another projector?
Which is
No
actually in here,
H1.
because I haven't folded it up, because I want to unbox it just like this.
Hopefully ain't no
So
green
we
tint in
can
it.
Crease. We have our Fire Stick right here. Your Fire Stick for $35.
Let's keep our fingers crossed, y'all. There
We
ain't no green
have
tint.
This Fire Stick remote control.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. There ain't no green tint in that.
$14 for my adapter. This is all we need to get a party started. And that's it. All right. I'll see you guys on Monday. I have business to take care of today. I'm going to be out chilling with family. And then, yeah, have a happy Sunday and God bless.
Whatever, Kenny. Loser. He got no shame. He literally has no shame. He literally has no shame. Kenneth Bird has no shame, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we're here in the pleasant future.
He
It's
has no
ratings
shame.
time, everyone's favorite weekly game show.
Right here, got my pad.
So he went out
my
to Chick-fil-A,
my pen,
but he didn't record it.
ready to write these numbers down.
But he gonna record
Very important
him
numbers for the
showing that
big
dirty ass garage.
After the pay-per-view
He gonna
extravaganza
record
television program that nobody can
that
hear
old
and
ass
able to
projector.
watch.
Now, a few notes before we give these ratings. Obviously, strong competition, and
This broke bastard. And pardon me, I said broke bastard. Broke bitch. Broke bitch. Broke bitch. Killer Bird is a broke bitch.
Crystal Edge Technology screens.
He's a broke bitch.
Company.
Really? Killer Bird. Gonna claim he helped somebody move, but he had to treat that person to something to eat. Anybody want to explain? If you help me do something, ain't no going to treat you to dinner. That's how I know he lying. If you help me move, I'm gonna expect you to help me move. You ain't moving when I'm moving. And you're gonna and I'm gonna pay for your dinner. What? What? If I help you move, the least you can do is treat me to a meal. So you know the motherfucker lying. You help somebody move and now say, hey, here's a couple dollars. Hey, let me treat you to dinner. Hey, I went and got some Burger King. I went and got some McDonald's, some Domino's, some Pizza Hut for everybody. Keep everybody's spirits up. While they doing all that work, bringing stuff in and out the house. Killer Bird just told us that he helped somebody move. He helped somebody move. And then he had to treat them to dinner. Make that make sense? Anybody listening? I can't see the chat right now. You have to wait a minute. I want somebody to explain. Explain to me why this man continues to come to us and lie. Why did this man continue to come to us and lie? Why not just not say nothing? If you don't say nothing, somebody will think you're a fool. The same way with the woman on the bus today. She didn't know nothing. The more I pressed her, the more angrier she got. The more I pressed her, and then she started singing. When somebody starts singing, I had more questions to ask her. I saw she wasn't receptive. And the sad part is she had a mustache, but she wasn't bad looking. She wasn't a bad looking woman. But I knew. The minute I saw that church say, Last Day Adventist, but it was a Sunday. Last Day Adventists believe that the Sabbath was Saturday. Why? Why are they having church on Sunday? Anybody want to answer that? Rewind the video back. I don't know if it show up, but I got it on the 360. Explain. Now, she tried to say that there was no way that I was an ordained minister, but she surely couldn't out-talk me. And then when I showed her the proof, she really got quiet then. She's asking me to come to her church. I'm like, I got my own. We haven't been using it much. We've been focusing on, I've been taking a break from it. I ain't gonna lie. Every once in a while, I throw in some. I've done enough sermons that I can take a break for a minute. Oh, crap. I made a mistake, though. Hold on a second, y'all. I need to get the power bank from out the scooter. Give me a second. Let me get the power bank from out the scooter. Let me grab the SAT one I'm over here. Come on, we need the power bank. Come on. I need to turn that light off. I should have closed it. Give me the power bank, man. Shoot. You got it tangled all in wires. Give me the damn shit. Give me the damn power bank. I should have been got this. Is my fault. I should have been got this. If I were doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Here. Put your boots back in the closet. Get up there. Alright. And let's get back to work then. I knew. I said, man, she actually wasn't bad looking. And the devil with love that had me drawn into that. That's called debate. That's why she kept inviting me. You notice, not once did I invite her to come to the show. Not once did I invite her to come to the show. Not once. Did anybody catch that? Not once did I invite her to come to the show. Not once did I invite her to come to the show. I already knew. Because see, you have to look past the lust. And you notice, she stopped saying anything. I didn't say nothing. I let it go. Went on. And then, of course, somebody parked. And we had to sit there all that time. That was... The devil's kind of mad right now. I think the devil's mad right now. She was supposed to hook me in. She was supposed to hook me in and draw me into that church where I would have been around people that don't believe. I still forgot a phone. Are you serious? Damn. Hold on a second. I don't understand. We need to turn that light off anyway. Hold on a second. And where is it? It's down. Gotta be down here. All right. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Don't make no daggone sense. But that's all right. You do everything right and it don't matter. You still do something wrong. All right. Give me the phone. Come here so I can see the check. All right. All right. So. There we go. So, Devil been doing his best to beat us up today. And we've been taking it on the chin because we blessed. Let me fast forward to the end of his last video.
Court on Sunday, but today I had to get this done because Monday and the next couple of days are going to be madhouses. I mean, absolute madhouses. Madhouses. First things first, let's get some copyright-free music in here so we're not getting in any trouble. Let's see. What's coming next?
Well, let's fast forward to the end.
Entertain them? They're going to come. They're going to come for the entertainment.
What entertainment?
So, you know, I don't care what kind of firearm. I don't care if you train in martial. I don't care what you got. They can have a portrait. I don't need an army. You're not stopping those things at the end of the day.
Oh, he ran.
Tom Tuffy. Never forget this kid. Tom Tuffy. Tom Tuffy was in it for murder.
What you doing?
Won't help you. My mom gave me a Bible. That's when I first started reading from the Bible. Do it, because I told you, got family members, got some heavy ties. And I know what goes on if you snitch.
What you doing? Hey, man, y'all. We got some material here we missed.
So once we get the lawsuits and everything out of the way, we know that you have a receipt, something that, oh, don't think that. You're in even more trouble already. You're already done already. You're a job. And someone will pop up to your job showing that you got served. You know how bad. 3 view-sided projectors that have the 16, 235.1. And my buddy, he's an expert in all this, you know, with the edge bleeding software and all that stuff. He's going to put a dinosaur, like that huge raptor dinosaur, the one that the raptor, not the one in Jurassic Park, the one that swam in the water. He's going to have it go from one side and up the other. This one looks sick. It's going to do the work for it. It's going to be awesome. Go projector map that sucker in.
Y'all listening to the junkie?
This will be great because I'm going to invite a lot of business people down to check out that ad tech technology and the technology we do here. So they're going to get a chance to go to our little showroom setup, and they can come in and they can check out the technology, see it on hand. And we can rent these places out. Well, I told you, when I was sitting up there, I think it was last winter, I was talking to a woman about the ad tech in the building I'm going to put over there. And I'm looking at something like, I'm doing this the wrong way. We've been online. We've done so much online. We had to
I freestyle every once in a while doing the show.
We're going to do this online, of course. But we had to start renting out in these spots to go in and do these demonstrations at. And that's what I'm doing this summer. I mean, popping up all over the place. And this other place I have right now, it is the perfect place for us to go in and have our customers meet up with us. And for you naysayers out there that are full of hatred at the end of the day because of what I do, because we know you try to call these establishments and try to make trouble for us, I will make sure that the FBI is involved in this, that they will know everything about the establishment and places that we're working on because we've had problems from you people in the past. So, unless you want some agents popping up at your front door, kicking your door in and dragging you out in handcuffs because you did something stupid, I advise you behave.
Don't worry, you can't afford no damn edge man line. They got line, kitty.
Because as for the other ones, as I told you before, you know who you are now. You know where you live at now. I'm going to see you soon.
Kenny, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Right
shut the fuck up. Pardon my French, y'all. I said it. I can't stand to hear this demon.
At the end of the day, when you do dumb stuff, especially the Christians at the end of the day, God is going to allow you to be seen out in the light. We're going to know exactly who you are. We would have got this information eventually. But the fact that when he contacted our Facebook account, our business account, and I looked at his face, I was like, oh, shit.
That's not him, you dummy.
It was him. It was him. Yep.
So, God can't tell you that you got the wrong person.
Track down your whereabouts. We know where you work at. We know everything.
God can't tell you that I'm not Mr. Williams.
You guys are all on file. And
hello?
Has that too also, too. Again, as I said before, whatever's in the dark's gonna come out of the light. If you're in there online doing dirt and taunting and carrying on and acting up, we pray on that and put that in God's hands. God is gonna give us justice. He's gonna expose you for who you are and show us.
God gave you that power in the middle of the floor.
So,
look at that messy living, y'all.
For some agency comes knocking at your
door. Bird got his own personal gutter.
At any given time, you hear knock at your door. It could be that person coming to pick you up and take you to court. Take you to jail. As I said before, we're going to speed up the process. In the next couple months, I'm flying out to your state to file charges within your state so we can get warrants.
With what money?
Even faster.
With what money, Kenny?
Yep.
Ain't nobody buying your shit. That's why you keep packaging that screen up.
Right now,
it's sitting right there in between the projector and the USPS box. It's sitting there. He praying somebody buy that shit so he can ship it off. He praying.
Come here to fight your case so we can sue you for whatever freak we want.
He praying somebody buy.
Then when we're done suing,
he can run to the post office and ship it. He praying
to make sure we can extend it over there so that
and a bird on a wing and a prayer.
Your own state. So it's strategy on how to do things, gentlemen. Just gotta know how to do things. Don't think you're untouchable because you're not.
We dealing with you. Everybody untouchable. You ain't got no fucking money.
Now, for the private investigator, we saved a little money on him because the other guy, we still have to pay him either way because he still, he knew.
Why are you lying, man?
And we know exactly where he was pinpointed.
Who do we?
Figure out exact address and the rest of the information we needed, like where they work at.
Who do we?
All that stuff from him. We gotta get that folder at the end of the day. Look, I can't. If you're not doing anything wrong, then why do you need to hide?
Yeah, okay. Why you scared? You say you got a house. Why you? Oh, time. Stop right there. He claimed he got a house. Why you gotta hide, bitch? You claim you got a house. Let us see it. You claim you got your ID. Let us see it. You claim your PayPal not locked. Let us see. You ain't showed nothing, bitch. You the one hiding. Let us see you go out. Go out right now and buy something. And let's see you buy it, you broke bitch. Go out right now and buy something. Right now. Go out and spend $20. I dare you. Go out and spend $20, Kenneth Burke. Anyway, I dare you. $20. I dare you. I dare you. Go to McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Wendy's. Go somewhere. Go get a salad meal. I dare you. Go to a deli and get a hoagie and some potato salad. I dare you. Go somewhere and sit down and let somebody bring food to you. I dare you. I bet your broke ass won't. I bet your broke ass won't, but I bet you'll be over your mother's house or your sister's house. Hey, y'all about to eat? Can I join you? That's what your broke ass get ready to do. I tell the truth. I don't put up with bullshit. Kenneth Bird is full of shit. It's so much fun to cover him. Because he talks so much trash. And I just love. I just love to call it out. Why do I love to call it out? Because he swear he a child of God. And he makes my God look bad. This is the best my God could do. This is the best my God could do. Is to have a man living in this filth. That's the best he could do. Man ain't got no cleaning products. I seen a broom in that place, and that's it. He probably used one of them cardboard boxes as a damn dustpan. I ain't never seen him with a mop. Never seen no ammonia. Never seen no bleach. I ain't seen no body wash. I ain't seen no deodorant. This broke piece of shit walking around stinking. Acting like he got something. That bullshit demonstrations you do. Talking about you got studio lighting. Where's studio lighting in there at? This broke motherfucker lie about everything. I call him out. What you gonna do about it, punk? I dare you. Get your investigator. What are you gonna do? You ain't got no investigator. Because you're broke. I come and I tell the truth. And I dare you. You had just sissies in here earlier. They got their feelings hurt. You don't step to somebody that's really walking. Only difference is, I ain't nice. That's why I was chosen to go to the worst sector of YouTube. To go in there and be able to take the hits. While you on here, you're gonna get your understanding. You haters, you think it bothered me. Yet you sitting here whining. You been whining since the 13th of the month. Why you gotta come out? Why? Just don't say nothing. Why don't you just vanish to the Friday? Vanish till Friday. Come back Friday after you got your little checky-wacky. And now you can afford to ship stuff. Do the truth. Do the truth. But if you got any orders, how you gonna ship it? Your PayPal still locked? Because you ain't mentioned it. You say you got a house with a backyard. You say you got screens in the basement. And yet you come to this raggedy garage and do your demonstrations. You're a liar. Are you still sleeping on your sister's laundry room floor? Or did she get tired of you and put you out? You claim you got a house. With what money? With what money? If we believe, because you showed sales, you didn't show completed. I don't think you know what complete means. Show us you got the money. How you afford to get a house with no money? Where your money at? Who dumb enough to buy your paint? Who dumb enough to see that green tinted stuff and buy it? Who? Who's dumb enough to see that green tinted ilk you show and buy it? Who's that stupid? That's why you're not doing no demonstrations today. You saw my demonstration, your ass got scared. You saw me whore the hell out of your shit, you got scared. You a punk. You a bum. You a sissy. And I enjoy picking on you. I ain't supposed to enjoy it, but goddamn it, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm going to have to pray on this later on. God darn it, I enjoy it. I'm going to have to answer. I'm going to have to answer to Jesus for this. But God darn it, I enjoy it. I love cutting demons down. But see, the devil got you thinking you supposed to ignore them. You supposed to act like they don't exist. You supposed to not pay them no mind. Nah. I love to tear them up. I love to call them out. I love it. I shouldn't love it, but I love it. You ain't supposed to love it, but I love it. Maybe that's going to keep me from going, but I love it. The same way Moses didn't get to go to the promised land. He didn't have to break the tablets. He didn't have to fuss the people out, but he did. And that's why he couldn't go to the new world. Maybe I won't be able to go to the new world. But God darn it, I ain't gonna lie, I love it. I love to call this crap out. I love it. You said couldn't nobody beat your paint, I did it. I love it. I love calling out every one of your lies. I shouldn't, but I love it. I love it. And I'm daring you. Do something about it, punk. I dare you. Show us some money. I bet you can't. Show us this house you supposed to have. I bet you can't. Show us the lease. Show us a lease with your name on it. They say 2024. They got your name on it that we can go verify. Because as soon as you show it, I sure am going to call the courthouse and see if that lease exists. I'm going to call. I don't know what everybody else is going to do. I'm going to call. And I'll be right here to say, hey, Kenneth Bird showed you a fake lease. I contacted the company. They never heard of Kenneth Bird before. Somebody done a background check on Kenneth Bird yet? He ran from all these places. He said he got perfect credit. How you ran? We know he ran from 4 houses, 3 or 4 houses, and Julian Court. It's not on his credit report? Him breaking 4 leases is not on his credit report. He said he got perfect credit. He claims that he had between 1,400 and 1,400. One time he said 1,300. Last week he said he had $3 grand. And the best he could do was a damn garage. The best he could do was a garage. And you gotta pay security deposit. So they Googled the garage, and the garage is $500 a month. So he needed $1,000 to move in. So what'd he do? He said he had $3,000. What'd he do with the other $2,000? He ain't buy no clothes. He ain't update his projectors. He ain't buy no screens. He ain't buy no equipment. What has he done? He bought some aluminum foil, some cotton balls. He bought that cheap $70 heater. That's not $2,000. That's not even $700. That's not even $150. What do you do with the money? He either didn't have it or he gave it to the dope man. Which one is it? Take your pick. Which one is it? Take your pick. I'm calling this man out. This man is saying that he blessed by God. Where are the blessings? Where are the blessings? Look at that filthy end. How much mold and bacteria is running through that place right now? Where is he blessed at? King David hiding in the cave from King Saul. Well, David wasn't king yet. he was in a cave living better than Kenny live right now. Back in the biblical days, he was in a cave living better than Kenny is right now. Let that marinate for a second. In a cave.
For the time I sat there and I typed my address in multiple times when I was living on Haventer Street, I typed my address in 19 times with one and 17 other. Each time when we typed in that address, we got one cancel the orders because he couldn't send us his real address. So that tells you right there for the door you hiding. And the other one basically was using something called 17 Kern Street, which is not even your address, it's your family member's address that was coming up. You were using your own family member's address. As a matter of fact, the lawyer sent paperwork to that address, which is not his. It's a family member's address that you use. How dirty can you be? Can't be man enough to own up. But we got your address anyway. Because like I said, we pray on something, whatever's in the dark can come out of the light.
So how come what they send to you go to your sister's house? And how come what they send to you comes to me? How did I get 6 of your letters? Because you claim your sister got one. You claim your neighbor got one. I got 6. How did I get 6 letters? And some of them, the post office shipped twice and still got rejected. Some of them have 2 of those yellow return to sender on them, undeliverable. 2 of them. Because obviously that garage is not a real address. So if you say that the FBI and the Allentown police is intercepting them letters, how the hell I get 6 of them? How did I get 6 of them? 6. Not 1, not 2, like you got. I got 6. You full of shit. You said you was going to start taking people to court in April. We almost out of April. Ain't nobody been to court? Yeah, I just came from the police station. Where the paperwork at? Yeah, that's why I'm going to be taking y'all to court. You going to be? You already said you was. Which one is it? You broke bitch. We going to be doing demonstrations. We going on site. That was 3 weeks ago. You been on site yet? Nope. You just lie and lie and lie and lie and lie. You don't back anything up. A child of God does what he says. I said I was going to beat your paint, and I did.
I want to expose you for who you are. And what did he do? He made an LLC with his name on it and his business. Get away from there. And his business and his real address.
How many times you going to tell that story?
A processor will come to your front door. And you know why the processor came to your front door? Because you put your address on an LLC. See, that's what I find fascinating about God. Because while you're sitting there doing the devil's work, God, basically, at the end of the day, can have you expose yourself. And that's what you did. Listen to
like you come here and lie every day and expose yourself.
The devil pumped your head up and said, hey, he's got an LLC. You need to get an LLC just like him. And that's what you did. And guess what? The devil had you put all that information in and you expose yourself and we got you. Doesn't make a difference where you move, where you go at the end of the day. It doesn't. We're suing your company and you. And you don't have a limit liability protection. So guess what that means? That means open game. Got no way to protect yourself whatsoever. So yeah, the Lord exposed all that. You got people out there doing things in the dark, doing secret things in the dark, serving the devil and all that. You pray and put that in God's hand. God, oh no.
Yeah, you talking about yourself. Kenneth Byrne is literally talking about yourself. When have you showed us anything, Kenneth Byrne? You ain't took us on location in over a year. Every time you been on location, Ken. Every time you been on location. Since Crow got you kicked out of the community center, what happened to the smoke line? What happened to that? You went there 3 weeks ago. What happened to that, Kenny? It was more than 3 weeks ago. We're in the last week of April. You didn't have the money to go to reading. So we know that it was the last month. We know it was the last month. This phone, one of these phones is up. That one's down. Check the volume. That one's down. One of these phones is up. I hear myself in the background. Explain, Kenny. You both went down to the smoke lounge and on site and took us with you. Then you come back and say, well, you know, it's just an adjustment they need, and you know, they can do it themselves. I don't need to go down there. You couldn't go down there because you ain't had no money. Well, third of the month came. Why you didn't go down there? Yeah, I was going to go down there, but you know, they really don't need me to go down there. I ain't got time. But you got time to sit and do these bullshit demonstrations. You got time to go steal all these boxes from the post office. You got time for that. You got time to look at the dead flowers in the park. You got time to show us that same horse in the park twice. You got time for that shit. You got time to go to the dollar store and get chips. You keep claiming you got orders and you got them packaged up, but we don't never see you with no orders. Where the orders at? Where the orders? Sat there and said you had a customer ship back. You've only shown one can of paint in the past 40 days. And you showed it twice. Because you wrapped it and you unwrapped it twice. The same way that same screen. You wrapped it and you unwrapped it twice. It's sitting right there in between that black projector and that UPS boxes right there. Same thing. You full of shit. You full of shit, Kenneth Bird, and I call you out. And it kills you. And you want to get rid of me so bad, but you can't. You want to get me to start making videos on you. It kills you. But you can't because you're a loser. And you keep trying to hide behind God. If God was blessing you, you would have more than what you have. You would be on an upstart. You on a downstart. You've been going downhill. You've been going downhill, Kenneth Bird. Well, I have eliminated the need. I have eliminated the need for Kenneth Bird. There is no need for Kenneth Bird paint. I've destroyed it. It's done. Only people who don't know will buy from you. Anybody in the know won't touch your paint with a 10-foot pole.
That today, you're gonna pull them covers back and show you exactly who they are. That person, that person, that person, that person. There you go. You got exposed. Now we know where all of you live at.
You got exposed. Now we know where you live at. Now we know where you live at. Because if you're not living in this garage, where are we at? 149? Let's go back. If you're not living in this garage, Kenneth Bird, why are you standing there with your socks on? If you are not living in that garage, all right, YouTube TV just took that money. YouTube TV just took their money. So if I hadn't went and put that $25 on the Cash App, they would have cut the cable off. YouTube TV won't deal with the Cash App. But Google go through all your cards. And you see, they saying PayPal. Ain't no money on the PayPal. Because you see, that's the Cash App symbol right there. You spent the $77.37. So, if I hadn't got up and went up there and put that money on there, they would have cut the cable off. And it was a blessing to be able to do that. That was a blessing. Now, should I have done that? No. But I was blessed to be able to do it. Now, hopefully, I get my blessing back before Monday at 5 o'clock. As long as it's done before Tuesday, when we come back out. Because then I can make the phone call and we can hit the, we don't have to. We good. But I would like to get a few things from the market on Tuesday. But if not, we good. Because Wednesday, we get money for food. We good. It would be nice if they put the money on there before Tuesday so that I could use it to pay for the bus rides to the doctor. But we got the ones and the change if they didn't. See, that's the difference between being a fucking man and being a little bitch boy like Kenneth Bird. Handling your business. Because say they don't put nothing there. Oh, well, I'm all right. I handled it. Being able to adjust on the fly. God made sure that I had it. God made sure that I had it. Because that's one thing that I will never do. Put my fate in the hand of man. Like you do. Having that package, having that screen bagged up right there, ready to go. Praying that somebody dumb enough to give you a sale. You praying. You come here every day. Make a fool of yourself. Make an ass out of yourself. Praying that some dummy gives you a sale. I'm not depending on man. I appreciate when somebody donate. I don't look for it. I'm not going to depend on man. Man lets you down. Only two people will never let you down. That's Jesus and God. That's who I count on. Anybody else is extra. Extra added on. Whether it be family, friends, followers, neighbors, it's extra. I don't depend on them. Because guess what? I don't depend on mankind. Because mankind is not reliable. Some people are reliable, most ain't. Don't put your eggs in the one basket. Put your eggs in the Jesus and God. People will always let you down. You got to get over it. Life is lonely without people. But at the same time, don't depend on people that handle your business. That's the fastest way to be where Kenny is right now. I just love our customers. We got the greatest customers in the world. Your customers got you right there. Your customers got you right there. You hate the fact. You think that Crow's paint is inferior to you. You think that Danny Partay's paint is inferior to you. They got loyal customers that love them. You don't. They got loyal customers that love them. You don't. That's why you're mad. That's why you're angry. That's why you're lashing out. And your mind, your paint is better than theirs. Why do the people love them and hate you? My buyback policy is better than theirs. Why do they buy from them and not buy from me? Why don't you start with yourself? What are you projecting out to the people? Number one, your demonstrations are rigged, they staged, and with that green tint, nobody with common sense will buy your paint. Even the people, even the one person, Ricky Tikki Tavi, he's been caught using software to make your paint look good. Been caught. He can come in and talk all the shit he want to talk. He got caught. His credibility is shit. Your paint has been exposed, Kenny. Your credibility is shit. Even what you show is shit. Why you expect to get sales? You think that by coming here and trying to use God to make people feel guilty, feel sorry for you? Oh, these guys are picking on me, and you should help me. Why is it that Crow's on vacation, Danny's on vacation, Silence on vacation, I'm out and about, taking people with me everywhere, taking them to the doctors, taking them out to Walmart, taking them out to the mall, taking them out to restaurants? Where you take people? To that filthy ass garage and to that damn park. It's not even a real park, it's a square. Only place you can go is the park or that damn garage. Where else you go? Somebody want to be like you. Somebody jealous of you. Why would somebody be jealous of a damn bum? And you keep trying to preach. Practice what you preach. Show us. We don't see you talking to nobody. What effect are you having in this world? Whether it's good or bad. What effect are you having on somebody's life? None. You're a taker and a user. You selfish as hell. And you sitting there lying to yourself. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this. The paint going to rescue me. How? God going to take me out of this. How? If you really believe in God, what tools have you given God to work with? God needs something to work with. Get demonstrations. Kill you before you even start. You worrying about screen innovations and all these other things. Kill you before you even start. You worried about crow and partay. That kills you before you even start. Why would somebody want to fool with you when all you do is whine about other men? You a grown man. Instead of handling your business, you whine about other men like a bitch. You say you don't live in that garage. You don't have no cleaning products. Why the hell would you walk in that place with shoes on and take your shoes off in that dirty ass garage? You don't take your shoes off and walk around the park. But you take them off and you walk around that garage. That means your shoes been off all night. You lying motherfucker. Tell me I'm lying. When you ever seen him in the park with no shoes on? When you ever seen him in the park with no, you only see him in two places. Arts Park or that garage. When you seen him in that park with no shoes on? Then if you walked into that garage this morning and had shoes on, why would you take them off when you know you ain't swept that floor? You know you ain't mopped that floor. You know you don't have no cleaning products. Why the hell would you walk around on that dirty ass floor, take your shoes off, and then put your nasty dirty feet back in them shoes and take whatever's in that garage, whatever bacteria, mold, fungus, whatever growing in there, you taking that back to your sister's laundry room and putting it in her house and taking your shoes off there and letting that fungus spread throughout her house. Why would you do that shit? You claim you got your own house. Why would you take that shit back to your house? If you got one, I think you're lying. But why would you do that? Give me one good reason. Anybody? Give me one good reason why you would do that. You can't. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But you in this situation, and instead of coming to God and saying, what's your plan for me? How can I get out of this? I need help. Your answer is to come complain. Your answer is to moan and groan about other grown men that's doing well. You're not doing well. You should be trying to be like them, reach their level. You should be trying to reach them. Instead, you're trying to put them down for doing well while you're doing bad. Make that make sense. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me I'm wrong. I'll listen. I'll listen all day. I got all day. I got all day to listen.
Now, yeah, you guys messed up big time. You're too old to do 30 years. You guys are what, in your like 50s, 40s or something? You know what 30 years is going to do to you in a lockup system? You're crazy. You're going to be like somewhere at 70, 80 coming out of that place. And if you do get 15 years, you got to do 15 years or whatever goes on. I mean, just keep in mind, you might not even get the parole. And I tell you what, there's so much stuff involved. You guys are all linked together. You all know each other. We can prove that in the court. You all committed conspiracy against my business to try to take it apart, to try to ruin it. You did fake unboxings, you did fake reviews, you did all kinds of stuff to try to make my business. You did tons of emails, racial slurs that were sent to my company because your actions.
Didn't do it, yeah.
I'm going to make sure that. My lawyers are going to make sure that you do not get parole. We want you in there for the full 30. That's a heck of a way to go through life, to basically work hard, build something for yourself, and then the remaining what's left over of your life, you're going to spend that in lockup.
What are you doing right now, Ken? Can y'all see that mess? Wait a minute, let me show you the ceiling here. Can y'all see that junk? Look at that. Look at that trash. Look at this. This is a man. Look at this shit. I dare y'all to say something about my place. The first thing you see is a goddamn bottle of bleach. That's the first thing you see. I have a pet. Okay? If you got an animal, the first thing you better see in somebody's house is a bottle of bleach. You ain't got a bottle of bleach? No ammonia? Look around. You see any cleaning products? Nothing. When last time you seen a cleaning product? Even when Kenneth Bird had the house, you look at his kitchen. What did you see? You saw paint bottles, labels, and boxes covering his kitchen counter. There wasn't no food in that motherfucker at all. Now, I saw a video where that woman was still living with him and Kenny actually had some damn food. It was a woman in the house. A woman ain't gonna be in the house without no damn food. When that woman left, all that shit went out the window. Didn't it, Kenny? When that woman left you, all that shit went out the window. When that woman left you, everything went downhill, didn't it? You started messing with the drugs. Lost your woman. Lost your house. The one thing you held on to was the business. And look where it got you. The one thing you held on to, you lost everything else. But the one thing that you held on to, 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 the one thing, Kenneth Bird, that you held on to, the one thing, look where it got you. Look where it got you. All the ranting and raving you're doing right now, stop for a second and look around. Look where you used to be and look where you are now. If God was trying to teach you a lesson, you wouldn't be down for this long. Not like this. I can tell you. When I found out that I was definitely ill, when I found out that I had double heart failure, when I found out that my diabetes was way out of control, when I found out that I might have lung damage, I thought about, hey, well, I'm ready to go. I had a good life. And God said, okay, I'm going to let you go. And he did. And I went low. I ain't never been this low, but I went low. But God started sending me people. And they weren't nice, but they were like, you can do better. If you don't do better, you're going to be like me. And I told them, got my face. Jesus was sending people to me. Come back to God. Ah, shut up. Got my face. I'm going to just do my time and go. I'm going to have as much fun as I can have, and then I'll go. People will come by. You know, you can have a better life. Come home. No. And I went out there and messed with the sorriest women and hung out and did stuff I never would do. Then one day the Spirit said, are you getting anywhere? You had a nice apartment on a stream in the county. Look at you now. Come home. No, you're not. You're eating fake Cheetos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And it was only because you did somebody a favor, and they were like, there ain't nobody taking this cereal. Ain't anybody want, we got a box, they boxes of 10s. Nobody don't want them. And I went on and half-heartedly took one just to make them happy. I wound up living for 2 weeks on that. And when I got the food stipend and I was able to go to the market and buy some real food, after having 2 weeks of eating nothing but dry fake Cheerios. Dry fake Cheerios. No, not even no sugar. I was able to buy some real food. And I started listening. And the Spirit said, you still got that YouTube account? Because I used to watch the wrestling. The old wrestling, the old Mid-South, the old world-class wrestling, the old Georgia Championship wrestling, old NWA. I was like, yeah, I still got it. He was like, YouTube is your ticket. YouTube? Who the hell gonna watch me? I'm short, fat. Nobody gonna look at me. I got funny teeth. Who gonna look at me? Spirit said, YouTube. I'm like, what? Spirit said, go on there right now. And I clicked on the video. He said, hit that one. I said, hey, the guy holding wrestling belts. Well, maybe the Spirit want me to do wrestling. And it wasn't. It was Tommy Sotomayor standing there with wrestling belts. And he was roasting somebody, and somebody was crying. It was True Freeman. Was crying. And somebody was laughing in the background. And that person laughing in the background was Vic Damone. The Spirit said, watch this person and learn how to do YouTube. I got the rest. Now, unbeknownst to me, I thought that it was a Tommy Sotomayor video. Actually, it was Vic Damone streaming Tommy Sotomayor. So I think I was supposed to watch Vic Damone to learn how to do YouTube, but instead, I wound up watching Tommy Sotomayor. And my lady friend stopped dealing with me. Because Tommy Sotomayor used to say a lot of bad things about black women. A lot of about the weaves and how nasty they are and how sorry they are. And I got a lot of backlash. I lost a lot of my lady friends. But I did what the Spirit said. I watched Tommy Sotomayor. And I learned how to do a show. And I started, and you can go look over my older channels. You can look at the beginning of this one. You see me, I'm talking to people in the pro-black sector. I'm doing videos on black people stop fighting each other and uniting and putting your money together to get your own businesses so you can get the respect of the rest of the world instead of being the joke of the world. And we weren't getting nowhere. I was doing videos on religion, not getting nowhere. Some of them videos from 2017 don't even have 30 views on them. We had like 5 subs. And the guy that was crying in that first video, he made a video back to the man that was holding the belts. And he said, I hope that when your daughter fly out to sea, I hope that the plane go down. I hope that when your daughter fly out to sea, I hope she get raped by 40 white men. I hope that when your daughter fly out to sea, I hope that the school bus run her ass over 40 times. Just run her over and run over again, run over again. Now, I've never met that little girl, but I've seen her in the videos. And she was almost like a little daughter. So I made a video and I roasted him. Now the guy who I was supposed to watch, and this is how you know the Spirit was involved. He actually saw the video and put me on his channel. He played the video twice. I went from 5 subs to 40-something subs. And just that one night. Then, and this was on a Saturday night or a Sunday night. That Monday morning, the guy that said all that stuff, he came live. And he, guess what? He showed me and he said, who this buffoon? I got another 40-something subs. And it was on. And that's how I started. And before I knew it, the same way I wandered into this sector, I wandered into that sector. With a bang. And that got me. And we were up, we were down. But whenever we needed something, it was right there. No matter how dire things got, when we needed something, it was right there. I got cars, phones, not cars, bikes, scooters. I got all kinds of stuff. And I appreciated everything. And you know, like I said, you know, I would go to war. That's why I'm so good at it. The Spirit knew what I was good at. This is what I'm good at. I tried to deny it. I still try to do the religion on the side. But this is what I'm good at. People will say, well, you know, you have to stop, you know, because you're a little too raw. And shut up. It's what I'm good at. You can't handle it, don't watch. It must be good because you keep watching. People still want me to come back over there because I'm good. What are you good at, Kenny? Paint ain't it. I'm sorry. Your screen paint ain't it. What are you good at? Is God telling you to keep doing this? I don't think so. Is God telling you to put everything into this paint? I don't think so. So why are you doing it? Is God telling you to put everything into this paint? You realize that this is a hobby to me. It gave me something to do. You realize that in this year, I've dropped 30 pounds. Do you realize I've dropped 30 pounds in this year? Do you realize I've reunited with my family in this year of going after you while you alienate yours? Do you realize that I became a factor in this sector? When a year ago I was nobody. Nobody didn't care about what I said. Nobody didn't know me from Jack. You've been here 13 years in this space. 13 stinking years. You can't get nobody to help you do nothing. But Sonic Wave 5, Crow, and Kendaz have helped me beat you. Who's helping you, Kenny? Who has helped you? You say you blessed. Who's helping you? I believe that I've got more in donations in 2024 than you made in paint off YouTube. Where are you blessed at? Where's your blessings? What blessings do you have, Kenny? You woke up today. That's your blessings. You got a garage. What separates you from a homeless person that got a tent on the sidewalk that's illegally hooked up to the telephone pole, getting electricity? They got a microwave, something you don't have. They got a little mini fridge, something you don't have. And they go out there and they panhandle and they eat food at night, not chips. You're not better than a homeless person, sir. A homeless person with a tent and electricity is better off than you. But you're supposed to be a business owner. You get a check, they don't. How you better off than them? How you think you higher? You ain't on my level. Who would be at your level, Kenny? Not even somebody homeless would be at your level. Somebody living in the subway, riding the trains of the New York or Chicago subway, eat better than you do. Damn. Oh, James, I had to give you the Florida Evans. Damn.
Yeah, they're doing dumb stuff. Oh, yes. Looking for these. These are my surgeries.
Look how happy he is.
He's a office man. What do we need him for work? Yeah. 2. Yeah, just doing dumb stuff. No. So once we get the lawsuits and everything out of the way, we know you can't come here to fight them, then I'm going to go in. We got the criminal charges. You're facing criminal charges here. Once they get around to it, they'll get the warrant for what they got to do from there. But to quicken the process, some of those charges, I'm going to be coming over to your state to file because I want warrants right away.
Good enough.
And I got no problem with coming down to your state to prosecute you. We really don't.
Kenny dream. Dream.
What you gonna do? You
Dream.
Don't do that today. Trust me, you definitely gonna be biting off more you can chew with that one. I really wouldn't go down that road. I couldn't care less who you was in the day. Don't go down that road. Please don't do that.
And no.
Don't try to use no threatening tactics by saying don't do that. You're gonna start something you're not gonna be able to put away. So don't do that. Leave that alone. Act like a dog. At the end of the day. Over here, my people are not the kind of people who are gonna push around. At the end of the day, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. We'll go down there and take care of business. We're not going to go down there and file our charges. We're going to
Hey, Kenny, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Your family ain't gonna do shit. They let you live in that. They don't give a fuck about you. How the hell they turn on YouTube and see your ass living like this and don't come down there and help you? They don't give a fuck about you, you lying piece of shit. Ain't nowhere in the world I can see my sister living in that and not go help. Ain't nowhere I see my nieces or my great nieces. Ain't nowhere in the world I see my brother or see my nephew and go down there and not fucking want to help them. Come on, you lying shit. They don't give a fuck about you. They gave a fuck about you, they would not let you live like that. Stop bragging about people who don't care about you. They cared about you, they would come fucking help you. Ain't nowhere in the world. If your family gave a fuck about you, they wouldn't let you live in that shit. They would help you. They would have, what they call it, an altercation? When all your family and friends get together, intervention. They would do an intervention. If your family cared about you, they would burn that fucking garage to the ground. They would burn that garage to the ground and everything in it. They'll make your ass have to wake up and start over. They will break your ass down and take all that shit away. Your family would do it. The fact that they sitting there fine and don't care that you living like this and you doing this shit, and then you think they gonna risk going to jail, risk not being able to take care of their family for you? Oh, Kenneth Bird, man, you need help. I'm sorry. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you.
Do everything by the book. But if I have any incidents when I'm down there, it's going to spill over into a lot of places you don't want it to go. It's a nice way of putting it. So if you don't want other people involved in things that can get really bad really quick, I would advise you be adults, act like adults, and just take the punishment as it comes along. We'll go down there, we do our work, and that's it. I'm not coming down there to televise, do no YouTube videos, no, it's a business in the day. I'm coming down to follow my charges, get what has to be done, and we go back home. That's it. Chances are you probably won't even see it. You won't even know when we come down.
See, this is the part he don't understand. He's threatening you, saying that his family ain't gonna let nobody do nothing to him. Other people have family too, Kenneth Bird. Other people have family too. What make you think? Because, once again, let's say you're going after Crow. Crow might not do nothing to you. One of his followers might. I don't believe that Crow sent you those letters, but one of his followers did. I don't know if Crow called in on you to the courthouse, but one of his followers did. Why do you keep acting like everybody don't have family and friends? You the only people that got family and friends. Why do you think that? Why do you think you the only person in the world? We know you ain't got no friends that will never see you ain't talking to nobody. Well, every time you had somebody visit you, Ken, you wouldn't have nobody come to that fucking garage. They would see that shit and go tell your family. And they would come drag your ass out of there. You ashamed for anybody to see you. Look at how you living. Look at that shit he in, y'all. Just look at that. That looks like a damn dump. That literally looks like a landfill. A landfill with 4 walls. Look at it. A grown man. And he show you, he ain't got no shame showing you this shit. He has no shame. He has no shame, ladies and gentlemen. If you got no shame, there's no way you're a child of God. There's no way you're a child of God. There's no way in the world. What about the way he lives make anybody say, hey, I want to go follow God? So I can live in a garage just like this. I can live in filth just like this. Why would you show this? This is just The man falling apart. And you got people that want to sit here and tell me, you being too hard on them. Somebody need to be hard on them. Well, you shouldn't even pay him no mind. Yeah, nobody's paying him no mind. That's why he getting worse and worse and worse. This is what drugs do to you. This is what following the devil does to you. The total opposite of what he's saying. Alienated from everybody. He is alienated from everybody. In this garage with that cat, the poor cat, alienated from the world, only to come out, to walk to the park or walk to the dollar store, go to the post office and steal some more boxes. He got that screen bagged up, praying somebody buy. He only got one. He needs somebody to buy it. Nobody don't buy it before Friday. He got to use his check money. He'll buy a couple. So he can be ready when somebody buys. Right now, he got one ready to go right here. Ready to go. He's got a screen ready to go. 157. Who's going to buy it? Who's going to help Kenneth Bird out? He want to get high so bad, but he can't do it.
Because we're not going to televise nothing. Go pop in, pop out. But if something does occur, we happen to bump into one of you guys the day while we're down there, and you decide you want to do something stupid, like I said, you're going to have it spill over into places you don't want it to go at the end of the day, and it will go. Trust me. I told you, I got ties in my family. Some very nasty ties. They're quiet. It's bad enough as it is. Somebody did ruffle those ties to begin with. They're still going to have to deal with that nonsense. They're waiting. Still going to have to deal with that nonsense. If they get you and they lock you up, you're still going to have to deal with it. Because you did something stupid. You should never mention people's names that, again, it has nothing to do with it. So they ain't forgot about that. But like I said, people do dumb stuff. And, you got to understand that you're going to get yourself in some really bad situations. It's a nice way to just put it. If I'm going down there to take care of business, I'm going to take care of my business. I'm not coming down there to pop at your house. I'm not coming down and bring a huge amount of force with me to basically show intimidation. We ain't got time for that. I'm a businessman today.
Man, you're trying to intimidate right now. You threatening people right now. Are you fucking retarded? You're making threats right now. I can tell you right now, I've never said anything about your family other than I'm sure they're ashamed of your ass. And it's sad that they had to be worried about you. Because you can't take care of yourself like a big ass kid. But I can tell you, I've died 5 times and came back to life. The only way somebody can take my life is if God allows it. If God said, I'm calling you home, that's the only way you're going to take my life. Either I have to do something to make it happen, or God says, come on. Otherwise, I'm not scared of shit. Do you understand? So, you're trying to intimidate me, that shit don't work. I don't care who you know, the who-rah, the rah-rah, the G-bye, I don't care who you know. I don't care who you know. If I'm meant to go, I'm meant to go. And if I'm meant to go over some damn screen paint, I got some questions for Jesus on Judgment Day. That's what I got called home for, some damn screen paint from this junkie? That what you called me for? Oh, I love it. Can't wait for that conversation. It ain't gonna happen.
Dumb nonsense. Come down there to your state, go down to your police station, wherever you have down there, file our charges, get that done, and then when we have to go to court down there, we'll be down there for court.
I already told you, I'm only 3 hours away from you, bitch. 3 hours away. You get off at 83 dead ends. 2 blocks from the police station. Where I was at last week at the cooking class, I showed you. We was on the bus. I showed you. There's the police station right there. I showed you. The police station was right there. Come bring it, Kenny. Come on down. Friday be here before you know it. Come on down Friday to get your money. Come on down and file charges. I'll meet you down there. Let me know what time. I'll meet you down there. Let me call mobility. Let me know. I'll meet you down there at the police station. I will meet you down there. But I'm coming with information. My scooter gonna be filled with phones and tablets and my little Chromebook. And for everything you say, I'll show the judge why you a lying sack of shit. I mean, we'll be there at the counter. As the guy taking down the information. Everything that you say, I'll counter it right there on the spot. We ain't even gonna make it, you ain't even gonna make it to another court hearing. Because they're gonna put you out. When they see you ain't got nothing to stand on, they're gonna tell you, sir, we can't help you. Get out of here. Go back to Pennsylvania. That's what they're gonna tell you. Take your whining, broke, stinking ass back to Pennsylvania. Because I hope you wash before you come. I hope you don't come stinking. I hope you don't come wearing the same clothes. Because I'll show the judge. He got the same pants on? He got the same shirt on? Is he wearing the long sleeve or the short sleeve black shirt, or is he wearing the $1 tee? The $1 white tee? What is he wearing today? What's he wearing today? I'll be glad. Come on down, Kenny. Come on down here to Maryland. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down. I challenge you. That's the difference between me and the other guy. I challenge you. Bring your punk ass on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your fake investigator. Fuck your fake ass company. Fuck your bullshit ass paint. I tell you to your face. Fuck you. I dare you to do something. Because when you swing, that's going to be the last time you swing. I'm going to beat the shit out you. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to beat the shit out you. The Holy Spirit is. I ain't going to touch you. I'm going to be laughing while the Holy Spirit take over my body and you get thrown in the harbor. That's what's going to happen. Your ass going to get thrown in the harbor. For those of you that don't know, President Street, Lombard Street, Fayette Street, the water actually comes up the side. And I get the feeling, Kenneth Berg going to be going in the water. You can Google it. You don't believe me. You can Google it. I get the feeling, Kenneth Berg going to wind up. It'll be the first time he get a bath. He going to get a bath in that dirty harbor water. Be the first time you get a bath, sir. Talking about you got a black belt. A black belt in what? Meth? Technology? How to make your own meth? That's the black belt you got? You got a black belt in that? You got a degree? Black belt ain't gonna beat the Holy Spirit. I'll tell you that.
Now, if I have a situation where we're coming out of there, just so you know that you basically, we signed a death warrant already from the door. Don't do it.
How would somebody know you coming down? Are you gonna you said you're not gonna film it. So how would somebody know you were coming down? You said you're not gonna film it. You're not gonna say anything. So why would somebody be looking for you? Why would somebody be looking for you? Last thing I'm worried about is looking for Kenneth Berg. I'm sure that Crow, Silent, and Partey got family to worry about. Last thing they think about is Kenneth Berg. You the one that's worried. You're the one that's worried. Remember, I don't sell anything. I don't give a shit if you sell something or not. It don't affect me. And no money go in my pocket whether you sell something. I don't want to see nobody get hurt. Buying your bullshit will hurt them. Their feelings hurt, they get their pockets hurt. But if they determine to buy from you, so be it.
The thing, I'm pretty sure the people you have in your family ain't cut for that type of life. And I got people in my family that are cut for it.
And there he is again. He's telling you, he don't know nothing about your families. He don't know nothing about your families. And I say it again, his family can't be all that to let him live in that shit. His family see these videos and see him living in that shit and don't do nothing. Why are they gonna help him? They ain't helping him get out of this. Why are they gonna help him get into a situation? They're not helping him get out of this, but they're gonna help him get out of a fight. They won't lift a finger to help him get out of this, but they'll lift a finger and put their own jobs, put their own families' livelihood at risk for Kenny, but they won't help him get out of this. Make that make sense? Anybody? Anybody? Make that make sense? Listen to this man ramble on.
Do dumb stuff, be a man and face up to it. That's what you do. Be a man.
Yeah, Kenny, be a man. Be a man and say, hey, I need help. I fucked up. My paint don't work. I'm in the garage. I can't support myself. I'm not eating. I ain't bought no new clothes. Except for them dollar t-shirts. I'm wearing the same clothes I had on 3 years ago. I'm wearing the same shoes I had on 3 years ago. I'm wearing the same hat I had on 3 years ago. I had to sell my chain. I had to sell my earrings at the pawn shop. My projector's so old, nobody don't want them. All I got is a bunch of wires and old adapters and plugs for when I used to have something. When I was up, the stuff that I saved and was able to bring when I got evicted from all them places, that's all I got to my name. Can I get some help? I need to get some help. How were you collecting disability when you was making all them sales? How was you collecting disability? That's what I want to know. Do you report that to the government? Because see, I could call in on you. People call on me. But because they've called on me, I won't do that. I'm not that evil. I'm not. When the Lord wants you to come to the light, you'll come to the light. The Lord giving you every chance to come clean. He's going to get tired of giving you chances. I'm not going to do the Lord's job. But there are other people that just might, but I'm not. The Lord's job is to bring you down. He's exposing you right now. He's punishing you right now. You are being punished right now. Do you realize, Kenneth Bird, that I got some McDonald's today and it's in the refrigerator? You realize that I got jelly beans right here. I got cookies right here. I got tangerines. I took these tangerines out last night. You realize I haven't touched anything. It is 4 in the afternoon. I haven't ate anything. And I'm not hungry. I just went to the market. I haven't ate anything. Seriously. I got chicken in there. I got shrimp in there. I got hot dogs in there. I got a whole cabinet full of jelly beans, Lance cookies, crackers. I got about 9 tangerines in the refrigerator. You realize I haven't touched anything. I'm not hungry. Let that marinate for a second. What would the purpose of going to the market if I'm not even hungry? I didn't go out to go to the market. That was just something to do after I did what I had to do. I shouldn't have done what I had to do today, but I did it. That's why I'm not worried about what I'm going to eat. I haven't even ate anything. Literally, I haven't ate anything. And I ain't thought about it until just now. But you sitting there eating chips. I got a whole bag of chips in that cabinet. I showed them to you. They still sitting there. They still in the cabinet. They haven't even thought about touching them. Do you understand? When you blessed, you don't care. You don't want. You don't need. Do you not understand? When you want to talk about money amount, I've got the less money amount than I've had in the 2 years, because I moved here April of 2022. I've never had this low of fun. I've never been this low. I got plenty of food. My bills are paid. I beat your paint. My doctors are all happy about how well I'm doing. I usually have $100 more in my hand than what I have right now. And I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world right now. I can't complain about nothing. Why are you online complaining? If you're blessed, why are you online complaining? If you're blessed, why are you online complaining? If God is blessing you, God is with you, He's walking with you. Why are you in that filth? You know, I was feeling bad. I was thinking, you know, I need to get up and clean up a little bit. I see this shit. I go, thank you, Jesus. I was thinking about cleaning that desk off. I know it must look tacky. But look at that shit. What am I complaining about? Do you not realize that you give the few trolls that defend you, you give them nothing to work with? Much as they want to come in here and say something about me, they can't. They can't. Because we both get a government check. My apartment ain't much bigger than your garage. It ain't much bigger. But yet, I got a stove. Yet, I got a sink. I got a refrigerator. I got a toilet, sink, tub, and bathroom. I got 5 closets. You got a closet in that garage? I got a washing machine. 2 of them. And a dryer. One of your trolls had the nerve to say, oh, you can probably only wash 1 outfit at a time. I don't pay for water or heat or AC. Does it matter? It doesn't cost me anything to do laundry. It doesn't cost me anything. You don't give them nothing to work. They have nothing to work with. Anything they can say about me, you ain't got. Anything that they can say about me, you ain't even got. Even your projectors. You use a Sony VPL, that old piece of shit. And then you just dug up another one. They pieces of shit. I use a Epson 695. You've had several Epsons. You had the 485. You've had the 475. I think you even had a 585. Never seen you with a 6 anything. But of those bright links, I got the top of the line one. Because after the 695, they went to 1080p. So I got the top of the line. They can't even make fun of my projector. My projector's still better than your shit. You give them nothing to work with. They want to come here and make jokes. You give them nothing. Anything you try to say, I trump them. Anything you try to say, I trump them. You get trumped. How can they make fun of where I live at? Look where you live. How can they make fun? They try to make fun of me using a bed sheet. But you keep throwing bed sheets over the damn screen. You keep throwing shirts over the screen. But you got to line cheap. See, you can put my technology up, but you won't. But I put yours up. and beat it. But you won't put my technology up. You won't even mention it. Because you know you can't beat it. You're obsolete. You sold everything out for that house paint. And I call it house paint. Why I call it house paint? Because you said that Crow matched house paint. Well, you matched a bed sheet and you matched a curtain, a $6 curtain. Ain't that the equivalent? Ain't that the equivalent? I'm asking you, ain't that the equivalent? So that must mean you using regular house paint. Because the same paint that they paint these fabrics, the same paint you go buy in the store, right? So you match house paint. A color is a color. A color is a color. So where do you trump me? I did something for my family today. What did you do for your family today? Absolutely nothing. Tell us. Make a video and tell us what you did your family today. So how are you better? Let me know. How are you better? What's God blessing you with? Let us know.
I got in trouble. When I got in trouble 8 years back, and I think when I found out about it, someone did basically catch me. That's how I got caught. Someone caught me, and they told the officer to worry to it, and they reported me, and that's how I got caught. Someone saw.
He just lied. He said he got locked up as a young man. He just said 8 years back. 8 years back. Wasn't he in one of the houses selling screen paint? Wasn't he doing well? How was he locked up 8 years back when he said he'd been doing this for 13 years? How was he in trouble 8 years back? 8 years back, he was doing well, wasn't he? Sound that great? If I'm wrong, somebody correct me, please. You see how he lied? When you ask me, why do I listen to Kenneth Bird? To catch him lying. He does it so much, it's entertaining. But let's keep going.
What I did. So when I came out, my people, my family didn't go over and attack their family. They didn't do nothing at all. Because I'm the one that messed up. I screwed up. You know, I had family members that wanted to go over there and do what had to be done, and, you know, by their justice and their rules, but it's wrong at the end of the day. I explained to them, like, no, I messed up. I'm the one that messed up. God knows if I kept down that road, maybe I would have taken someone's life by then. But, you know, I got here because this was the choice that I made in life. So they got nothing to do with that. They were just doing what they should have been doing. And if it wasn't for them, based at the end of the day, they kind of saved my life. Because if it wasn't for them going out and doing what they did, I would have kept on going. Eventually, I would have taken someone's life by then. But I didn't get to that point. I got locked up, went through the system, became a Christian, and here I am. So I got a better life out of all of it. So I have to thank that person at the end of the day for making my life better. I took it like a man. That's what I did. And you jerkers at the end of the day couldn't do 8 years and 9 months.
So why can't you take your position now? Why can't you take it like a man and shut up and do better? Why can't you take it like a man instead of sitting here crying like a little bitch? Why can't you get up, clean that garage, make it look as presentable as you can make it look? Go ask your family members to loan you the money so you can order a bug. Go. Take your paint and thin it out. Go look at a real screen and see how it's supposed to look. That's your first mistake. You need a real screen. This is where the differences really show between me and Kenneth Bird. Anybody could take a fabric and put a projector in front of it. That's the easy part. The hard part is you got to make it look as much as you can like a white screen. And that's what separates me from Kenny Bird and most other people. The goal is to make the wall resemble this as much as possible. That's the goal. Make that wall resemble this as much as possible. That's the goal. That's the goal. How to make the wall resemble it as much as possible. By you not having an always on directive, you get lost. You think because you got an image that you're doing something. You think that because something coming back off that wall. But you gotta have, nothing beats white in the dark. And my job is to match the white. My job is not to match Kinderberg paint. My job is to match the white. I'm trying to match the white. How can I make the wall look like my ceiling? And that's been my goal for the past 11 months. How can I make the wall look like the ceiling? So maybe you need to get a ceiling projection over here and do a real projection and fill out the screen and have some white around it so that you can see how dark your paint looks. And then in real time, it's too dark. All right, let me do the batch again. Let me thin it out. Oh, it's too light. Let me do it again. Let me add a little bit more. This is what you got to do, sir. This is called being a man, but you won't do it. You keep trying to peddle the same shit. And I'm going to tell you, your FLE, your Purple Piss, Home Cinema, Purple Piss, and your Phantom. I got all 3 samples. They all look the same. And they all match a damn $6 curtain. You can get mad all you want. You can get mad all you want. And they all match the Yondu. And in some cases, the Yondu whoop it. In some scenes. So the Yondu screen match your paint. And get a Yondu for $40. Now, Alex said that he tried the Yondu. He said it was too dark for him. He needed to put something reflective behind it. Or maybe black too dark for him. He needed to try the deep gray. Get a deep black fabric, put that on the wall first. And get a deep gray bed sheet, tablecloth, curtain. Throw that on the wall. See what you like. Difference between me and you, Ken. You say your paint on the highway. I say try. Try a white. Get yourself a white. If you want to be thorough, get a matte white. Get a reflective white. Get a razor thin black. Get a deep thick black. Get a light gray. Get a deep gray. Mix and match them. You're bound to like one of the combinations. Pick the one you like and there you go. So at $15 a pop, 6 times 15 is 60, right? That's $60. $60. What do you charge for 24 ounces? $162 with taxes, right? What do you charge for that screen you're doing right now? $157. For $60, somebody can find the combination they like. If they don't like none of the combinations, whether it be black in the front, gray in the front, white in the front, whatever. If they don't find the combination they like, then try to paint. Check out Crow. Check out his mixes. He's painting screens now too. But check him out. If you don't like that, then check out Partey. $60. If you don't like that, you want something still darker, then try Kinderberg. That's the difference. I'm not telling you not to buy anybody else's stuff. I'm telling you an alternative before you try. Doing an alternative seeing what you like. Some people like to have it dark. Some people like to have it in the middle. Some people like to have it light. There are different shades of black. There are different shades of gray. There are different shades of white. What do you like? I don't know what you like. I'm not you. Only you know what you like. Some people are used to a white screen, and they want a white screen. Now, you can give them a light gray, they might like it. You give them a dark gray, they're going to say, oh, no, it's too dark. You don't know until you try. That's all I'm saying. You don't know until you try. If you got the money, try everything. I don't have the money.
You know, you probably couldn't even do a year. You don't look like you cut for it. Take it like a man. I ain't run. I had plenty of opportunities to run. I got plenty of people I could have won to, and I could have, no, I took it like a man. I sat there, I told you, the first day, and actually when I went to court, and the lawyer was telling me that I was looking at 40 to 80, and I was like, well, you know, I don't like it, and, you know, I did it, and whatever, like, what can I do? And I ain't gonna sit there and argue about something that I did. So, they let me go home. I guess they let me go home because I was a juvenile. I was only 16 when it happened. They let me go home. They figured, let me see.
So you were 16. You just said 8 years ago. So you're 55. So we talking, this happened, oh, Jesus. This happened almost 40 years ago. He said 8 years ago. Damn, Kenny. You lied.
Family, because he ain't coming home for a long, long time. That's the kind of what they were just saying. So I get home, and I'm looking out the door, and I'm thinking, man, if I walk out this door, I know plenty of people at the end of the day that I could just disappear, and they would never find me. Never ever find me. And then my mom came to the door, and she knew all this thing. She said, don't do it. Don't even think about it. Because you're going to have that for the rest of your life over your shoulder. You will never, ever be free. Say you start a family and everything, you start a life, and you're always going to have that in the back of your head. Just take it like a man and get over and done with. So that's what.
So now you have in the back of your head that you're afraid people are going to see you live in the garage. You got to keep the doors closed. You got to keep that curtain over the only window you got. You're afraid somebody going to look in there and see you sleeping in there. You're afraid. You're afraid for everybody to see you're afraid for everybody to see what you do. You only show yourself in the park or in the garage. Isn't that what your mother was saying? You're doing it now. How's your life improved? What your mother said you be doing, you doing it right now. The more you talk, the more you incriminate yourself, Kenny. The more you talk, the worse you look. Keep talking.
Did. They came in. I went back in court. They got in the car. They drove me up there. And when I sat there in court and they read everything out and everything, I didn't go home. They put handcuffs on me and they took me away. And I thought to myself, I was like, man, if I walked out the door, I wouldn't have been in this situation right now. Heck, if I didn't do the dumb stuff I was doing to begin with, I wouldn't have been in that situation right there. And then they had me through the whole juvie system for a bit. I roamed around in there for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what to do with me. You know, he's young. You know what I mean? We don't want to have him throw his life away. We want to give him a chance to be rehabilitated and go back into society, but we don't want to basically kick some shame. Then again, he did something pretty messed up, and he has to get something for it. We got to get something to the judge to make him happy. So I floated around in the system for a little bit in juvie. There was Christmas time coming up, and they sent me home again. This went to another section, another place. It wasn't lock-up, it was like kind of like a halfway house, and they let me go home. And again, process popped up in my head again. I was like, man, I mean, I know what I'm facing now. I know if I go back, they're never going to let me out. This is the thought, this is the devil feeding stuff through my head. Because at the time I was working to be a Christian, but I was fighting that back and forth. And the devil was like, man, you walk out that door right now, they'll never find you, man. You go back, you got a second chance to disappear, and they will never find you. You got people that will take care of this. Just walk out the door. I couldn't walk out the door. Mom came behind me again, so I know what you're thinking. God, be a man. You did what you did. At the end of the day, you gotta face the music. You can't walk away from that. You gotta take this. So you got two choices. You're going to take this in this life or that life. Either way, you're going to take it. I got back on the car again. I went back in. I went through the system. In about a year's time, they didn't prosecute me. They took me out of the halfway house and they put me in maximum security for juveniles. That's what they put me at. Maximum security. That was a bit of a shock on the system. In 1 minute, you're in this place where you can walk around at free will, the food's fantastic. It's a halfway house. You can go where you want. It's a place they put you up for the time maybe they discharge you. And then next minute, you're in a place where basically it's like someone just stuck you in the darkest part of hell, and this is where you're going to be at. It's a shock to the system. Just from that quick change to being in a system where you're in shackles all day long. You're escorted in and out here and there. You're in this one little room by yourself. There's nobody in there but you. I mean, that's the reason why I can take isolation so well. The situation I was in. I did years, 9 months in that spot.
That's where you at now. You in a jail called the garage.
One spot. That's the reason why I can handle isolation so well. The situation I went through, I didn't think about that way either. But anyway, sat there. I went back to court. They were trying to prosecute me. The prosecution didn't go through. Because I remember my mom talking to the DA and she said, he ain't going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to do time. She said that. You're going to do some time. But you're not going to get that 40 to 80 that you guys are trying to give him. It's not getting that. God already got plans for him. It's not going to happen. So, I went back in court. I turned 18. On my 18th birthday, I was perfect for certification. It's funny how every time I went to court, the courtrooms were filled. They kept sending me back. 17, they kept sending me back. The day I turned 18, everything was open. They were setting me up. So I get in, and they tried again. They tried again. They tried again. They tried again. It wouldn't stick. So they came back and they said, well, would the courts be happy if Mr. Bird did a total of 9 years? And I'm like, damn, 9 freaking years, man. That's a long freaking time. But hey, it's better than 40 to 80 years. I'll take it. I took the deal. So I went back in. And I sat there for 8 months. I did the 8 months, 8 years, and I did 9 months to let me out of good behavior. They let me out a little early and went home. But after you've been there for that long, you kind of forget. The first couple of days, well, actually, I was in the system already because I was juvie. I was going through the whole system. And it's funny because when you're juvie, the year and a half that I spent in juvie, going from A to B, that's not considered time served. It's time served when you're an adult. It's not time served when you're juvie. That's where I said it. And then when the time came, I was in there cool, chilling with my people, having fun, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. And then next thing you know, I turned around, and they were like, Mr. Bird, time to go. And I'm thinking, like, time to go? Like, what, are you going to transfer me to another unit? Because I was kind of comfortable where I was at. And they was like, nah, you're going home. I'm going home? So your time is up, right? You went fast. Yep, you went real fast. People came and picked me up, made all the arrangements and all that stuff. My probation officer was hilarious. He was freaking hilarious. 3 years probation coming out. And I remember when I came out, the first place I went to McDonald's. I got a milkshake, a vanilla milkshake, a cheeseburger, and fries. That's what I got. Went home, saw my whole family, had a little celebration. And then I remember the people that came by to kill me. There were some people that were supposed to kill me when I got out. I was marked already. But when I got out, I was a Christian. I was a changed man. I wasn't the same person anymore. It's kind of like you see things different. You see the devil. You actually don't see the devil. You don't even see people anymore. You actually see the devil working through people. That's what you see, because things change for you. And I never forget, I was sitting out there, and there was 12 people that came around the corner. They just looked at me when they walked by. That was the devil looking right back at me. It wasn't me seeing another man staring at me that wanted to kill me. It was watching the devil look at me. And the devil realized that he couldn't touch me because I was protected by God. They didn't say nothing to me. I didn't say nothing. No, they did say something. I didn't say nothing to them. So as they was walking by, I heard the one guy said, he's not the same anymore. That's what I heard him say. But that's not him talking. That's the demon talking, saying he's not the same person anymore. Can't touch him. And everyone left, and the last time I ever saw him again.
He just made that up.
My mother didn't want me in the neighborhood anymore because, potential problems. But, she wanted anything reoccurring, and they moved me out. I went all the way out to the suburbs in the middle of nowhere. And I sat out there and watched birds all day. Like, oh, God, this place is so freaking boring. How people standing out there. But it kept me out of trouble. If anything did pop up. And that's where I was at. And later on, that's when my life gradually started to come back together. But, yeah. That was a crazy experience to go through in life. And every once in a while, I sit here when I'm working on stuff, I'm thinking, man, if God didn't walk in, God didn't basically protect me in that situation that I went through, I'd still be in jail right now. I'm 55 years old. I'd still be sitting in jail. If I got the 80, I would have died in jail anyway. But anyway, yeah.
So you still sitting in a damn jail? You just think you can leave and go to the park and to the dollar store?
They're facing a 30-year prison sentence for basically, committing fraud against my company at the end of the day. That's not good at all. And I don't feel no remorse for you. I really don't. Because you weren't smart enough to think about that you can get caught. But I think the problem was that you hid behind your keyboard and your phones and carried on behind YouTube. And you figured at the end of the day, nobody knows where you're at. Nobody can find you.
So YouTube your problem. Why are you still on it?
At the end of the day, and if I go before my Lord and say, Lord, I have a problem with these particular individual people that are trying to destroy what you have blessed me to be able to have, guess who's going to defend me? God is. God's going to know where you're at. Does God know where you're at? Mr. Danny, the rest of you guys, explain something. Does God know where you're at?
Let me say something to you. If God is going to fight for you, why are you threatening to file charges? If God's going to fight for you, why are you threatening lawsuits? If God's going to fight for you, why do you have to come to somebody's state? If God's going to fight for you, why does somebody have to come to your state? Why wouldn't God just handle them? Why wouldn't you be able to go about your business and not say anything and let God handle them? If God is going to fight for you, why are you fighting? Why are you getting an investigator? Supposedly. Why are you getting a lawyer? Supposedly. If God's going to fight for you, then you stay out of it and let God fight. If God's going to fight for you, you see, when you thought I was sending you letters, I came online and made fun of you. I didn't get concerned. When you were threatening, saying that I was a fake minister and all of this, I didn't get concerned. When you said you knew where I lived at and you were going to get me evicted, I didn't get concerned. You can't do nothing unless God allows. When you said I called you, I didn't get concerned. I showed proof that I was live the whole time. You told everybody I didn't do it. Whether you realize it or not, you told everybody I didn't do it. When you showed the time, you got that sale, you said you got at 131. I could prove where I was at 131. And the name Kenneth Bird never came up in that video. I played the video of me sitting there, police officer right next to me, playing music. And I'm sitting there chilling. You don't hear me on the phone with nobody. How can I be hollering at you? I'm sitting next to a police officer and I'm hollering at you, cussing you out on the phone. I didn't have to do anything. God had you do it when you went live and ran your mouth. You proved it. The fact that you know there's no way for me to get to Milwaukee or Minnesota. But I got letters that came from both of them places. Your letter says Milwaukee, Minnesota. You know I can't get out there. How I send you a letter? Why would I be concerned? Why would I be threatened? Not to mention, I can show you where I was. I was live up until 8 o'clock. The letter was processed at 9. I was live all the way up to 8. It was processed at 9. How the hell did I get from Maryland to Wisconsin in an hour and back? Impossible. Impossible. I didn't have to say anything. When you show them emails and they say brother, that's not my name. But my emails don't say that. My emails have codes and have numbers in them. I came and said it. I wasn't worried. Wasn't worried at all. If somehow, by the grace, you figure out my name and where I live, and somebody knock at the door, I'm not too afraid to answer the door. I'm going to hit record on one of these phones or the 360 camera. I'm going to invite them in and say, come have a seat and let me show you the person that you represent. And I guarantee you, before they leave, they might come look for you. They'll forget about me. They might come look for you. I'm not concerned about going to court. All I need is 3 fabrics. A black, a deep gray, and a white. What am I going to do with the white? I'm going to make you put your fabric on top of it. And make you fill that screen out. And so we can see how dark your paint look when it's not sitting there by itself. When they got something bright to compare to. And you're going to lose. And if you bring Old Faithful, I'm going to make sure that the bailiff put your settings on factory reset. And your paint going to be so fucking dark. Ain't nobody going to be able to see shit, even with the lights off. Your black is going to stand out on that white screen like a mother. How do I know? Because I've done it here. I can do it there. I got videos up of your paint on white. It's dark as fuck. And I asked him, Your Honor, would you pay $400 for this crap? He's going to say no. Then, Your Honor, why are we standing here? Ask Mr. Bird why are we standing here. If there's a jury, I'll ask the jury. If there's no jury, I'll ask the secretary to do the typing on a little machine. Ma'am, would you buy this? I'll ask the bailiff, sir, would you buy this? The court reporter, would you buy this? Honestly. They're going to say, hell no. I wouldn't buy this crap. Then, once again, Your Honor, why am I standing here? Can I file counter charges against Mr. Bird for wasting your time, my time, for court costs, and for my travel fees? And a little something on the side for my trouble. That's what would happen if we went to court. That's what would happen, Kenneth Bird. That's why you don't mention me. But you'll say something like, I got the real God's technology. Or you'll say, oh, that minister fellow. But you won't mention me because you know I put a year into developing my technology, and it's so simple. And it makes your paint obsolete. You can get mad all you want. You can get mad all you want. And the fact that I got 3 samples of your paint, I actually have 3 different versions of your paint. You ain't putting out one version of God's technology on your airwaves. Not one version. Because you know that when people realize they could do this for a 10th of the price that you charge, you ain't got no business. Your business is done. I beat you. You're done. You can take me to court. You're going to get beat there. You can't hurt me, Kenny. You can't even bother me. You can't even annoy me. Because I know that God got my back. You don't know that. And God would not allow me to come before YouTube and whine and grovel and beg like a little bitch like you do. Your story that you tell, your lies. You said 8 years ago, but you said you was a juvenile and you 55. That's 39 years ago, sir. How you get 8 from 39? You don't remember your own lies. But I watch you to catch you in a lie. I watch you to catch you in a lie. For me, it's fun. I find it hilarious to catch you in a lie. You know, the devil just told me, take your hand and touch the button on the phone and turn the camera around. Why would the devil tell me to do that? Because he knows that I'm sitting here without a shirt on. And he wants to take the pressure off you, his boy, and have everybody go make a meme. Look at Brother Derrick with no shirt on. That's what the devil wants. The devil needs it. He needs that distraction. See, I got to help him. That's why he asked me to do it. The devil can't do nothing unless you help him. You have to help him. If you someplace you know you ain't supposed to be and something bad happened, you can't blame the devil. He doing his job. You know you ain't supposed to be there. So why you there? You can't blame him. He's doing his job. You know you ain't supposed to be there. The good voice in your head told you, don't go. But now I'm going. And you went, and guess what? The same way. You know that guy got 7 kids by 4 different women. Why you want food with him? Cause I want him. Well, then when you baby number 8 and woman number 5, they got left in the dust. You blame the devil? To the men. You see how pretty that girl is, and you see she been with every dude in the block. But you think you can be the one that's going to tame her. And then you wind up with AIDS. The devil fault? Nope. Your fault. Because if you never touched her, would you have AIDS? If you never would have touched her, would you have AIDS? No, you wouldn't. But you wanted to do it. The devil can't do nothing unless you help him. You got to help him. The majority of people that get shot, if you don't go irritate somebody, why would they want to shoot you? You don't go threaten somebody or take something from them or hurt somebody they love. Why would they want to kill you? You did something. It ain't out the blue. Some people say, well, suppose you was walking with a family member and somebody came by and shot the both of you. If they didn't know you, why would they shoot you? Oh, it wasn't me. It was the family member they were aiming for. If the family member hadn't done nothing, would you have been killed? Gotcha. So the devil can't do anything. You got caught in the crossfire. But you knew that person did something to that person was looking for him, but yet you still out there walking around with him. So if you wasn't walking around with him, would you have got shot? No. Well, you helped the devil out. He got 2 for 1. He got 2 of you killed instead of 1 of you. You helped him out. Because you knew you shouldn't be hanging with that dude when you knew somebody was looking for him. I'd have been way ahead of him or way behind him. I'll meet you there. I'm not going to walk with you through the streets. When somebody trying to shoot you, they might shoot me by accident. And I don't walk with you for. You're my boy, but man, I ain't getting killed for you, shit. You know what you did. Well, I got to pay for what you did. You make a choice. And a lot of times, when we make a choice, that choice takes it out of God's hands. We make that choice. We take it out of God's hands. We say, I can't wait for you to fight for me, Lord. I'm going to handle it. And when you do, bad things happen. Because guess what? God leaves you alone. Now, if you survive, God will come back and say, hey, you survived. You ready to listen now? Or you going to keep doing what you're doing? You either going to listen or keep doing what you're doing, and God Jesus is going to lead you again. And every once in a while, somebody will come up to you. You found Jesus. You know Jesus. He's sending the word to you to tell you to come back. But once again, you got to make the choice. We have the choice. That's what you're not understanding. You got a choice. It's Kenneth Bird's choice to be in that mess right now. That muckety muck. That's his choice. Kenneth Bird can go legit and leave his paint shit alone. He won't. He's going to stick to it. He's going to try to make this work even though it's failing. He's going to give up everything he already has. The only thing he got is the plute, that's what they call it, the loot or the plunder. You know when the Vikings would go around, they would steal stuff from people. And then the army sailors will go out there and be looking for them, and they be hiding on a deserted island somewhere, and whatever they got, whatever they stole, is what they got. That's Kenneth Bird right now. He in that garage, whatever he got, when he was up, that's what he got. Nothing new. Can't create nothing new. I got the new paint, it's the same paint. I got the new technology where? You see anything to mix paint with? You see anything in that garage to mix paint with? Do you see any scientific formulas, scales, anything? I'm asking you, do you see anything? I see a raggedy bucket right here. No, that's a speaker. I thought it was a bucket of paint. That's a speaker. I'm looking. I don't see no paint. All this mess you see. He's supposed to be a paint expert. I don't see no paint. All I see is a bunch of plugs and boxes. It's sad. I see the heater, sound bar. It's sad. It really is, ladies and gentlemen. It's sad to see this man like this. It's sad to see this man like this. It really is sad. This must be the back of the garage. This is what the rest of the garage looks like, y'all. Because I'm looking for the door. I don't see it. I see he got a black top right here. That must be the garage door right there. So we're on the other side of the garage. But you can see that's the table where the boxes are. You can see this table where the boxes are. So we're looking at the other side. The garage is smaller than I thought it was. It's actually smaller than I thought it was. Dang, I thought it was bigger than this. Wow.
If we live at, right? All right then. Then he's going to let me know where you live at so I can prosecute you in court. That's what he's going to do. Because I serve him and he protects me. Now, does God protect you? Yeah, he does protect you. Because if you basically are doing things, trying to do things right by God, then you're going to be doing the dumb stuff you just did that got you in trouble. Now, the trouble you got yourself into, is God going to be there for you? Yeah, I believe God's going to be there for you. Because he's going to allow you to get through this ordeal that you're going to have to go through that. Hopefully, you will change from this and become better people. And you will see the goodness that God has for you and change and become men of God, which I did.
No, actually, you're talking about yourself. If you survive this ordeal and dig yourself out of this garage, will you change and become a man of God? If God allows you to dig yourself out of this muckety muck that you're in right now, I need y'all to understand. Look at the filth that Kenneth Bird is in. This is filth. This is the side of the garage you don't see. This is the side of the garage that you don't see on camera. Do y'all understand? This is the side of the garage you don't see on camera. Do y'all understand this? Look at all the different size boxes that he has. Look at this. No, they actually taped together. I want y'all to look. This is what the man has become. This is the other side of the garage, which you don't see on camera. This is what you don't see on camera. Do y'all understand? Kenneth Bird is showing you the other side of the garage. Do y'all understand? This man is in the prison. He's literally in the prison. Only difference is that he can walk out of it anytime he wants. But when he walk out of it, he gotta have some place to go. And he has to go places where it don't require he spend money. That's why he be at the park. See, he could go sit in a McDonald's, but he had to buy something, but he ain't got no money. He can't go sit in a restaurant. They're not gonna let him keep sitting in there not buying nothing. They're gonna say, hey sir, you gotta buy something to get out. Can't hang in here all night, day and night. Y'all saw me go to McDonald's today. I ain't spent a dime. All month, I've been purchasing. I had points. I went in there and got me something with points. I didn't pay nothing. It didn't cost me nothing to go to McDonald's today. A month of going, paid off. I got a free meal. And keep in mind, I still ain't ate nothing. I still haven't ate anything. We didn't get everything I wanted to get from the market today because I had to cover my family. But in a way, I'm glad because we'll get the money back, and hopefully, because they didn't have the root beers, they didn't have the dyed root beer, which I really love. That's the second time I went to the market in a row. They didn't have my dyed root beer. They only had one dyed orange. So we had to get 2 fake Mr. Pibbs, 2 fake diet Mr. Pibbs, and they had one dyed orange. But that'll get me till Tuesday. When we come out, we go to the doctors, and then we'll go to the market. Hopefully, I'll have my money back by then. But if not, I still got enough to go in and get something to eat for that night. And then the next day, I get $79 to go. I get a $79 stipend, and I get to go Wednesday. And I get enough food for Wednesday night and Thursday night. And then we get our money Friday, so I'll take Thursday off. And we'll come out Friday. And just like Kenny will be out there buying some paint, praying somebody buy something. He probably gonna get a hoagie. I'll be out. I don't know. We might go to the restaurant, or I don't know. It won't be a big deal for me like it will be for Kenny. For Kenny, it'd be a big deal. For me, it ain't a big deal. Because to be honest with you, if I wanted to, I could go out to a restaurant right now. It's not conducive to my budget, but I can do it. And that's the difference. Choice. We all have choices. Now, somebody reckless will go ahead and then something go wrong before Friday. And then what? You can't do nothing. Somebody that got something can do something. Somebody that got nothing can't do nothing. And you're saying somebody who has nothing. What can he do? Nothing but cry on YouTube.
God was with me the entire time. I was out there carrying on, getting in trouble, and doing all the dirty stuff that I was doing. And then when it came time for me, because people did prosecute me, there were a couple of people that came up and did prosecute me in court for some stuff that I did once I got caught. So again, that situation that I went through, I could have came out and I could have ignored God the entire time. Could have been at 48
Hey,
years,
bro.
probably did by the time I came out of that ordeal. But anyway, it could have went down that road, you know. But either way, like I said, you know, they prosecuted me in court. They pointed me out. They knew who I was. The fellow who saw me, he was in court. He pointed me out. He knew who I was. My family was sitting in court. They were staring at him. And I'm thinking like, oh, shoot, they're going to kill these people when they leave out the door. Because I told you, got family members, got some heavy ties. And I know what goes on if you snitch. You definitely go missing. And I had to warn these people, like, look, I'm in a situation I got myself into. Nobody does nothing. They imagine the dumb stuff that they
How many times you gonna say this, Kenny? Man, you said this shit already.
Out of that situation.
You said the same shit.
Because it's not. I'm gonna tell you something. No place is gonna test you more than a place like that. Yes, but that's gonna test you. The devil's in there watching you every single day. He's in there watching you, looking for an opportunity to take you. You people that want to do all these evil things on this planet, carry on and act up, let me tell you something. What you serve at the end of the day, I guarantee you, does not want you breathing. You're worrying about the man walking in Walmart with a gun and all that crazy stuff at the end of the day, but then they go, you go out here and you do dirty things at the end of the day, and you serve something that if you saw what it looked like in its true form, you faint from death. You're serving some real evil stuff. So, what demon is sitting there?
Bro says he's like an old lady.
Does not want you alive.
Repeating the same shit.
You're better off than because it has your soul. When I doesn't have
So
soul.
true.
God has your soul. When people sit there and say devil got your soul.
He keep trying to preach.
Soul belongs to God.
You know, just like with the lady on the bus today. She came out that church, and the name on the church said Seventh-day Adventist on it. Now, I ain't no dummy, but a Seventh-day Adventist means that they believe that the Sabbath is Saturday. So if they believe the Sabbath is Saturday, why are they holding church service on Sunday? I already knew that church was bullshit. I'm being honest. Forgive me, Lord. I just saying. I already knew it, that the church was bullshit. I already knew it. And once again, she's one of the prettiest women I've ever seen get on mobility. And she had a nice little shape on her, a pot belly, but she had a nice little shape on her. Beautiful young lady. And so since she came out of church, I said, you know what? This is the devil, but I'm going to play with him anyway. I know this is the devil, but I'm going to play with him. And so I asked him some questions. What was the service about today? And it took a while to get her to finally, be able to say something that made sense. And she actually answered a couple of the questions that I asked her. I said, well, wait a minute now. We might have something here. Like I asked her, who's the most important person in your life? She said, Jesus Christ. I was like, most people say my child, my mother, my mate. She answered correctly, Jesus Christ. I was like, all right, now, we might have something here now. All right? But I said, let me keep going. Because I could have left it right there. I kept going. So she started talking. And she asked me, did I go to church? Now, I could have said, I don't go to church because I find myself in disagreement with most of the so-called preachers. But I said, no, I don't go to church. I said, I have my own itty bitty 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 bitty, church I run online. She was like, online? I said, yeah, I got itty bitty church online. And she goes, what do you talk about? And I said, well, I focus on bringing people to Jesus. That's what I focus on. Majority of my sermons are getting a relationship with Jesus. Get a relationship with God. She goes, that's all you talk about? I said, that's what I focus on, yes. You don't have that relationship with Jesus, you can't have a relationship with God. If Jesus don't vouch for you, God don't know you. He know of you, but he don't know you. He ain't gonna pay you no mind. Well, I disagree with that. So somebody praying to God, but don't have Jesus's blood washing them, you really think that God pays them any mind? Yes, God loves everybody. Really? Why everybody ain't going to heaven then and God loves everybody? Why is there hell if God loves everybody? Why is there hell? If God love you, you should be able to do whatever you want to do. Hey, God's still going to love you. That makes no sense. She's trying to convince me that God hears and loves everybody. No, he don't. No, he don't. But she's trying to tell me, and that's the devil talking. The devil wants you to believe. You can keep doing what you want to do as long as you say that you know about Jesus, and as long as you say that you love God, you can do whatever you want to do. Then why is there heaven and hell? If God loves you, why would God want you? Why would God allow you to go through hell? Why would God pour out the 7 bowls? Bowls that's falling on people, crushing them. Locusts, big as daggone buildings, stinging you. Why would he allow earthquakes to swallow you up, but you don't die? Why would he allow all the rivers to be turned to blood so you can't drink them? Stinking blood. Those people that Jesus don't take up in the rapture before the final battle, they got to go through that. If God loves everybody, why are them people going to suffer? People going to be stung over and over and over and over and over again. And they don't die. All these things are happening. You feel the pain, but you can't die. You want to be dead, but you can't. That's punishment. If you love somebody, why would you do that to them? So don't tell me God loves everybody. That's a lie from the devil. Told the man. There's no way in the world. The people that survived that, Jesus is going to come down with the 44,000 saints. And they're going to teach the remaining people that's alive on earth that survived that. Because the devil is going to be put in the pit for 1,000 years, chained up. The beast and the Antichrist will be thrown into the lake of fire, lake of sulfur, lake of furnace, whatever you call it. And Jesus and the 144,000 saints are going to come down. They're going to assist Jesus with the people that's left. And they got 1,000 years to teach you, to get you ready, to continue on to the new world. They say after that 1,000 years, the devil was going to be let loose. And it's not going to take him long to gather up followers. And the followers that he gathers up are going to be more than the grains of sand on the beach. It's going to be the final battle. And in that final battle, a flame is going to come down and engulf everybody, spirit and all. And the devil is going to be thrown into the lake of sulfur. And then everybody who's lived on earth that's dead are going to line up. And they all are going to be judged by Jesus. And you get to stand in line and watch your pastor get thrown in lake of sulfur or fire. You get to watch your priest. You get to watch your boss. You get to watch your presidents. You get to watch your teachers, your mentors. All get thrown. And when it's your turn to stand in front of Jesus, you're going to be shaking so bad because you know everybody that you believe, everybody that you followed are going to get thrown in. What's going to keep you from getting thrown in? Because the majority of the people are getting thrown in. It's torture. Why do you spend time in hell, all that time being tortured, and then you get to come out and be tortured again? You got to watch everybody who you ever believed in and cared about get thrown in that lake and go, oh, shoot, what chance do I have? What can I possibly tell Jesus? How can I tell Jesus? You say, can he live again? All right, I'll get him in a second. How can you tell Jesus? Jesus came down here and lived as one of us. You can't do no dance in front of Jesus. You can't shuck and jive. You can't make up no bullshit excuse, pardon my French. What are you going to tell Jesus that he don't already know, that he ain't experienced? Nothing. You're going to wind up in that lake of fire. So if God loves everybody, why is he making you watch your pastor, your reverends, your minister, your politicians, your presidents, your boss, your mother, your father, your aunt, your grandma? Why is he making you watch them all get thrown in the lake of fire? If you love everybody. It doesn't sound like love. That sounds like revenge. God is patient. He's going to get his revenge. If you don't know Jesus and you're not approved by Jesus, you the enemy. You are the enemy. Now, if Jesus sees a potential in you, they might send some Jehovah's Witnesses or somebody with a megaphone or somebody on the bus to try to draw you in before it's too late. But after that, after the rapture, it's lights out. Think about it for a second. He's going to open up the book. Imagine how long you're going to have to stand in line. Well, millions of people. And hear about the things they've done. Imagine Jesus telling you every bad thing you did. And then asking you to explain yourself. And then throwing you. Then the angels grab you and throw you in the lake. And nothing you can do about it. You were giving your body back just to have yourself thrown into the lake of fire or sulfur. That's torture. That's torture. But that's the punishment that you deserve. He said, can he live again? Let's see what he got to say. Because he said, see you tomorrow. So how is he live again? So we'll see, he can't keep his word. Is my video hurting you, Kenny, so bad you got to come live? Oh, it's a confession of my addictions. Oh.
I tested a diamond on a 50 lumen projector. The most I tested a diamond when we had it was around 3,000.
Go back to the beginning.
Because
look at him.
Basically builds up a lot of mucus. in your lungs. Cheese, milk, all that stuff. It builds up a lot of mucus. And I couldn't have milk for years. I had to drink vegetarian milk, which actually is pretty good. It's very, very good. Got a chance to try some of it and sample some of it. Also some, but I had to give them milk. I literally drunk so much milk when I used to work out that I was doing somewhere between.
Oh, and the bird went with some milk, y'all.
In about 2 days.
How you gonna keep it cold?
I drink it in the morning, drink it in the night, drink it water. Country, but go to a restaurant, give me milk. But I actually couldn't stand it. We go to a steak bar. I don't change the way I eat. It's just interesting. But when I go to a steak bar, I went to order steak. I go order some chicken, barbecue chicken, which is my favorite, and a glass of milk. That's all I order. Go to a steakhouse, order. If you eat steaks, I can't believe it. You come here, we had a steakhouse, you know. We go to the bar, they have a bar, you can go up to and sit down sometimes. Order milk. I like milk.
He hungry too, listen to him. He hungry.
And it's funny, when I was a kid, you give me a quart of milk, I have a heart attack. What about you?
Eating them chips.
Until I go into the end. Somebody comes right down to the dog. Nobody else. One of my favorite parks to go to. We got some other ones. A bunch of around here, little parks. I like this one. Hey, birdie. Hey.
Kenny went and got him a little half gallon of milk, y'all. Got some chips. Yeah.
Just more parks on the other side.
Hey, Kenny, big spender, right? The same park.
I guess the kids in the apartment complex over there. Usually truck is always private. So I got the whole park to myself. Beautiful.
Bro said, didn't Kenny say he was going to spend time with family? He's walking around Allentown ranting like a little bitch. Yeah, he said, see y'all tomorrow.
I'm always happy anyway. Okay.
He said, see y'all tomorrow. So he must have seen my video. He must have seen me live, bro. So now he gonna come prove. Look, I got some milk. I got some milk and some chips. I got money. I got some milk. He gotta drink all that milk. He ain't got no refrigerator.
So we're gonna look like an idiot in front of a camera.
He gotta drink all that milk.
Locations down here in Allentown that we could run out.
I got a half of a half gallon in the refrigerator. It's still good. I should got some cereal today. What are you thinking?
People on YouTube are watching me go back and forth.
Yeah, I got sick of cereal.
With these people, that's all they were doing, was going back and forth. They weren't doing anything. They weren't planning up and they weren't doing anything. We're sitting back, going back and forth, crushing them in the process.
I'm gonna go ahead and crack open one of these tangerines.
More evidence ready for court because they kept doing dumb stuff on top of dumb stuff. The same stuff we're suing them for, they kept doing dumb stuff on top of that. So we got an endless amount of evidence against them to prosecute them for years to come.
That's it.
My statute of limitations, y'all literally did so much dirt. My statute of limitations going for quite a bit. I got 4 years I can prosecute one of these children. You could be sitting in jail. I could come back a year later and set you with new charges while you're in there. Heck, you could be ready to be released and I can let you do a new charge.
Let him do them.
You really got that much stuff on them. That much stuff literally on them. They just kept doing dumb stuff. That's the end of y'all. We don't even perceive you in the future. You're not going to be here.
Let him do them out.
You're already taken care of. Self-destructing to yourself. And meanwhile, you're thinking that you got me occupied. No. And the same thing, you don't watch me on YouTube, sit there and do a day of outing you guys, and then the next day we come up with new technology, all tested, all ready to go.
What technology?
And you guys are not doing anything.
That bullshit you do.
Something new, there's always platforms and levels that we are working on for the next stage. I start to do YouTube videos and say, beyond the next level. Always thinking steps ahead.
I can keep him playing.
Steps ahead.
Give me another window.
25 screens. These screen paint products, any competition that gets underway, we have to be steps ahead. We have to have technology already waiting just in case if we run into somebody just as good as we are, we have to be prepared for that. Better safe than sorry. You've heard me say this dozens of times on camera. And while they were back there bickering and complaining and whining and ruining their YouTube channel, coming out looking like pros, so your channel looks like you look like pros.
Uh-oh.
You're just hating on me.
He called you out, bro.
I'm out there scouring real estate to find areas that we can rent. To not only show our technology being displayed in multiple commercial environments, but not only having an area that we can basically bring our investors to come and look at this technology. When we display ad tech, we're going to have all kinds of businesses and organizations coming through that place. And that place is designed for that. It's designed for companies to come together and basically work out deals. Yeah. It doesn't take much to occupy you. I can just make one video. Go to your YouTube channel, find all the dirt you're doing, expose you.
I dare you. Go ahead, Kenny. Do me.
And you'll sit there and you'll be eating on me, destroying yourself in the process, and we develop a new technology at the same time. It's too easy. It's not, if you can, at the end of the day, you consider,
do it then, Kenny.
No, it's business. This is business. It's how business is done. Companies with the liberty know that you're easy to spark and get upset. If you're trolls, you're even easier to control. All we got to do is go to your YouTube channel, find your dirt. And you do a lot of dirt, so it's not hard to find. Post a couple of videos of you, and you'll be ranking on this videos forever. Upset, complain, going to my channel, talking bad about. We can back our stuff, we don't care.
No, why are you talking about if you don't care?
Back up all our technology, you can't do it and sue you in the process. And still come out on top because while you were sitting there hating on us, we were developing new technology, getting ready for the next level.
Beat the technology, Kenny.
We already know.
Beat the technology.
We can't develop anything new. I said to you last year, show me something new that you have made that has serious heavy testing behind it and back it up 100%. Nothing.
I test myself every day.
We give you the option to make our products. See how much you know.
And I gave people the option to do their own. Nobody ain't done it yet.
You should be on your specifications and your products because you're speaking with me. You've been so occupied trying to compete with me, you have basically alienated yourself from everybody else. So knowing that, all I have to do is just go to your YouTube channel, pull up some dirt you've been doing, expose your nonsense, but you know you cut corners. You cut corners to try to make your products look good, so that way you can make people like wrecked by your
Kenny talking about himself, y'all. He talking about himself. He's literally talking about himself.
That's what you are. I'm not being rude or mean here, that's what you are. So knowing this, certain tasks that I'll give you to see exactly what kind of business person you are. You come buy your stuff, you cancel out, and automatically tells them from the door you can't back your stuff, which is bad.
Look at that black level.
You pull
Look at that color.
Keep you from buying. That tells me even more your stuff doesn't even work.
Beat it, Kenny.
You got these videos.
Beat it.
Series videos.
Beat it. Beat it.
Stuff that you're supposed to stand behind when it comes to your product, backing your products next to house paint products, stuff like that. And so at the end of the day, your stuff is nothing but a stack of cards.
Come on and beat it, Kenny. Beat it.
You don't pose any threat.
Beat God's technology. Beat it.
And you're easy to be triggered. So, go to your channel, find your dirt, expose you, and you'll talk about me.
Great Black Edition.
You can go to your channel right now. I guarantee there's a dozen videos about me over there.
Last year.
A couple times and I said, go back to this out in a second.
Kenny, how many videos you got on Crow? How many videos you got on Danny? How many videos you got on Sound?
If Diamond one of them companies did that to me, I would ignore it. Why in the world would I go out?
Because you scared of them, that's
I
why.
know my technology tested, it's designed what it's designed to do. There's no threat to me.
So then you ignore Diamond and Lee Screens, Black Diamond, but you can't ignore Danny and Crow. Silent don't sell anything,
Hand, you know yourself.
but you mention them too. Why?
Expose you for your products not working.
Why, Kenny? You the one worried.
Next month, I got a contest going.
Next month, here you go.
Oh,
Next
no,
month.
I'll tell you about the contest.
Next month.
Everybody has the ability to send me something, but my post office.
I ain't sending you shit.
I'm trying to take my screen.
Post office box. It broke motherfucker.
Not only does it basically give me more time to work on other things because I don't have to.
I'm gonna get a post office box next month. Somebody remind me on the 3rd.
Because you want to, at the end of the day, you want to prove that there is a screen that can take us. Keep in mind, we've tested everything. Everything that we could get.
We're gonna get a post office box. Somebody remind me.
Keep in mind, the other half don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. I want the green media for the dragonfly. I'm still trying to get my hands on that screen.
Anybody got any panels or samples? I'm gonna get a post office box.
So, go out.
And once a week, we'll go check it.
No goofy paints. Stuff that's tested, stuff that's good.
I'm gonna give y'all the address.
We'll put it against the technology and see what happens. Keep in mind, we've done blue screen. We actually done blue screen's top screen. The best of the best we've done theirs. We did paint on screens. We did all 3 of their screens, 3 samples of theirs. Smarter Surface is another black screen. We did theirs too. DMP Supernova.
Good knowing y'all.
Infinity and Blaze, which is a top-end screen.
They all making money, you ain't.
Category. We did everything from the stunning light projection technology all the way to 1 to 5. We did their acoustic screens. We did the Cinema Gray 5D, Cinema Gray 3D. We did a Dark Star 9. We did the Dark Star 9 version. That's an ultra short though version of it. Let's see. We did Vivid Storm. Did all their screens. I brought the entire sample pack. We had the acoustic version, white version, mid-gray version, dark gray version. Did all those already. Blue light screens, ready to go. We did all their screens, including their flagship. There's $6,000 government over cloud in the house right now. For their workshop. What else do we have? Stewart. Firehawk, G4 and G5 did both of those. The top screens again. Stewart AV, we did majority of all their screens. As a matter of fact, that's how I met them. Came on my Facebook channel, we had a conversation about our products before we were developing that technology. We're good. For HD, other products. There's another one called a Screen Cinema. What's called? They said it's a camera, no label.
Keep naming all these companies.
I don't know what that was all about. Crow's paint. I couldn't begin to count how many times we had unboxing of his products. His products fell multiple times. We had 19 cancellations on his items.
So he picking on Crow's paint.
His mail fraud, which he committed because he was too afraid to ship the item.
Well,
wow, that goes on forever. Danny, even worse. No, not even worse. $700 worth of cancellation.
Okay. Since you say that Crow doesn't have any customer videos, I did a video on Crow's paint, and Crow's paint is brighter and crispier than the technology I'm showing you right now. But he sent me the hybrid mix, which is a light. It doesn't give the black level and the contrast that I get from using the deep gray. But because it's a lighter gray, the screen is brighter and the colors are a bit punchier. The white's a little better at the expense of the black level. I prefer my God's technology versus the Crow is because I like a black level. I just gave you a customer review. I have videos up saying as much. Where is your customer review at? I just gave Crow a review online. I even showed yesterday, I was able to show the difference between having the Yondu, which is a gray-white mix on the white side, with the Yondu on the black side behind it. And we have that video. I'll show it again. And I'm going to take me a second. I'll show it again. Now, you got people like Rick Takara that he wants so bad to be in the Crow's Cast bunch. I never seen somebody so desperate to belong somewhere. He came in here and said, "Oh, I see you got Crow's paint up again." Just won't admit that I beat Kenny. He coming in his drawers. He can't admit it. I beat his boss. He coming in his drawers. He is coming in his drawers. Thanks for letting me find this video. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crow's 1176 screen is here. It's in the same spot. It's perfect.
Yeah, how can you get it right?
It's perfect.
I ain't trying to front already.
Now, we can pause right here. All you gotta do is look where Crow screen end at. I got something black hanging up there. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. But look over here. This is the black side of the Yondu. No, I'm sorry. This is the white side of the Yondu, and the black is behind it. We got Crow's. This is Crow's screen. You can see how bright it is. Right? You can see I can never get lay down. But look over here. Look right here where the mouse is. Just look here. Look at the black level. Look right here. The Yondu is white and gray mixed together. But the black side of the Yondu is behind it. The black side of the Yondu is behind it. So, Crow's using a light gray. We have a gray-white mix, but we got the black Yondu behind it. We're getting better contrast. Crow's is brighter. We're getting better contrast. Crow's is brighter. We're getting better contrast. Because it's black behind our white-gray mix. Do y'all see the difference? Do y'all see the difference? Even though this is white, we got black behind it. This is a white-gray mix. But it looks more white than gray. Because we got black behind it. Let's give them more contrast. That's the only thing that I've ever said about Crow's paint. That yeah, it's brighter and the whites are better, but you don't get the contrast. This is the hybrid, one of his lighter mixes. That's why I say if you want to try a light gray bed sheet, Silent has a video up where he used a light gray. We're not using light gray. We're using a deep gray with black behind it. You know they couldn't bring us back to the same one. But Well, hold on a sec. This is called IMAX Ken's Paint for $6. Are we live? Are we live? I just need to know, are we live? Now, these are the two FLE samples. Did y'all like my little video clip? That talking about how I swerve when I drive. That Crow sent. When I drive. I'm saying, I say alive. Hey, I'm trying to survive. I swerve when I drive. All right, y'all. Somebody just sent me a comment, and I just had to get him. Some idiot sent me a comment talking about why am I letting people tell me to block somebody? Well, skip that. But that person, Superman Clark Kent, ticked me off, and so y'all look. Y'all see I turned the camera around. Why? I'm putting something up. Now take a look. I'm running out of tape. There's about some more tape. Okay. There we go. Now. You certain you can beat the curtain? Can you beat a $6? Now I'm gonna show you the ceiling. We ain't gonna show you the black gray. I'm gonna show you on the white ceiling. Kenny's paint. The curtain is dog shit. At this, you need to quit. Can you see anything through the curtain? See anything on Kenny paint? Kenny got beat by a curtain, y'all. Look at that. You don't see nothing. Look there, you see something. On the yonder white and gray mix. Kenny bird paint ain't doing shit. Look at that. Look right there. We finally get the image. Finally. What's the name of Is it any better than that image? Is that curtain beating your paint, sir? Is that curtain beating your paint, Kenny? Is that curtain beating Kenny paint? So on white, that's why Kenny paint. If you put Kenny paint on something white, that's how it look. If you put Kenny paint on something white, that's how it looks. And it's a white gray mix. But if you ask me, it looks white. They say it's a white gray. It looks white to me. Looks more white than anything else. Looks more white than anything else. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Wait a minute, we didn't lose Kenny, did we? Did we lose Kenny? I didn't mean to lose Kenny. Oh, no. Did we lose Kenny? Oh, we lost Kenny. Hold on, let's get Kenny back. Confessing my addiction. What are you doing out there? You gonna start at the beginning? No. Go back to where we was.
Version, mid-grade version, and dark grade version. Did all those already? Right, I tell people at the end of the day that make sure the product is tested before you buy it. What better way to make sure to show that everyone's stuff is not tested, and also to show at the end of the day that how flawed your product is by having you match and challenge the same demonstration challenge I'm about to do, which is not everybody to ship what do you call it, some kind of screen that can take ours out. I mean, you have to send me the link before I see it.
Why are we going to send it to you? You have to do the cheat.
On the product. I want to see the company. I want to see the whole 9 yards.
Why would we send it to you? All you're going to do is cheat.
You know that's virtually impossible. You're not going to need to find a company that does the same demonstration.
Why would we send you anything?
I'm curious. You might find something. Who knows?
Seriously. You always want somebody to send you something with your broke ass. You ain't got no money, nigga. Negro. Negro. You ain't got no money. We were across the room zoomed in. I'll walk up.
You guys, pretty sure blue screen wouldn't ignore me. Hey,
Y'all see the projection light shoots up and gets in front of the camera. I'll show you the ceiling from the other side. But let's get up close.
certain companies don't ignore it. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna call them up. And
For the people that say that it's blurry or whatever, they're lying.
Stuff is gonna match house paint at Home Depot or Lowe's. So I think those tests should be done for everybody.
Can you see the detail? Look at the details in the bird.
I tell you one thing.
Can you see the whiskers?
On top of that video, matching the house paint. Yeah, he could have came on top, but he didn't. The reason why he failed at that demonstration, I'll tell you why. He was so worried thinking about me.
Look.
You should have been thinking about your customers. That's what you should have been thinking about. Not worried about me at the end of the day. It's so freaking good. You should have been thinking about me. You're not going to your customers.
Stand up here in front of the screen. Where's the blurry at? I'm asking you. I'm looking right through the viewfinder. Looks good to me.
Anyway, that's my addiction.
I can see the whiskers on that walrus. Can you?
Nah, the title was just to bring.
Look at the detail.
That is addiction. It's still my
Look at the detail, ladies and gentlemen.
My cookies, this, my cheeses.
Look at the detail in the grass. Look at the details in the monkey.
That's what I like to do. I love live. I'm addicted to live. I am addicted to live.
Details in the flower. Look at the branch. Look at the details in the.
This is where Jamie.
Change too quick.
Now, either you're here in the room, listen to me, or you listen to me later on.
Where the video blurry at? Anybody?
Did that demonstration?
I'm gonna take the check in a second.
But you matched the house paint. Everybody else.
Look at the hairs on the dove.
They don't want to go near that thing, near the house paint test. See, and you did it. So,
look at the turtle.
you gotta give points for that.
Now, I'm going to come back and sit down. Y'all don't mind?
If you did it at your own free
and we're backing up.
This would have given you more points, but you didn't. Your customers.
To let you know.
Doing it. Because
then we ain't got cheap.
We did the test 6 months to a year ago, and we've been talking about it ever since. And the customers got sick and tired of hearing us saying they want you to shut us up, which that's what we're planning to do. Hey, if you're not going to do it, and I ask you a dozen times to do it, and you're not going to do it, then we're going to keep talking about it, bringing it up here and there, so your customers get irritated with us, and they start pressuring you to do it, which he did.
So
and then he matched the product. He lied on camera. He continued to lie. Through the entire segment of the video, he lied and said it had a yellowish tone, contrast levels were all white levels were ivory.
Kenny bread and butter. Kenny bread and butter.
Instead of saying, oh shit.
It's black.
I messed up.
Supposed to separate him from everybody else.
I think I'm gonna have to
it's black.
Off the shelf. We can't sell it anymore.
Well, that's an all black screen.
To come out with a better product.
That's an all black screen.
There you go. That's the route you should have told.
That's an all black screen.
Apologize to your customers and whoever bought that stuff previously.
This kills Kenny.
Send them back their money. Tell them why.
Kenny coming in his drawers right now. We got that black level by having a black behind the grass.
We came in and said, oh yeah, he got
now we're gonna get.
No. I gave you respect. Well,
sometime next week, because I really don't feel like messing with that. But we're going to take that down. I got it nailed in, man. I don't feel like it. We're going to put a deeper. I don't have to. It looks good.
You did it to test yourself. You said, hey, you know what? No worries, I'll do the test.
But that young dude that's behind that is fat.
I could have said, wow, you know.
I'm thinking about getting it. I don't have to because it looks good the way it is.
I could have gave you that. I couldn't give you that.
But I can improve on it. I can get.
Yeah, make you do it.
We can go out and get a nice thick black.
I'm not gonna give any credit.
I might go to Walmart and Target.
Naysayers.
And get a blanket.
But not the rest of them. The rest of great.
Get a nice thick big blanket. We only need 108 inches.
I give credit where credit is due. Diamond technology. I've never had someone come on camera and say, oh, diamond technology is a scam, don't buy it.
Problem is going to be found in a California king. I want something thick.
Technology is good, it's very good.
We're going to get a thick
like I said, if I
California king.
Yeah, buy one of their screens.
Blanket or sheet.
I like their products.
I'm probably going to spend about $30, $40 on it. I don't want
to. On that product because I said, wow.
I might just get the one on Amazon for $15.99.
Well, I didn't do that. I respected the technology. I respected that the time.
But that black level
this person
is good.
Make this product to get where he's at.
But I can get it better. if I use a
You
deeper
guys
black.
don't know anything about the respect line of business. You get mad and you do shenanigans, they'll get you locked up and get you sued.
I don't think I need to improve. I think that looks good. But I think I can get a better black level if I put a deeper black back there.
See, you don't understand.
I don't think it's necessary. What do y'all think? Shall I leave it alone?
And they just see nothing but me all in there.
Shall I leave it
They
alone?
realize it, man,
I'm asking y'all, shall I leave it alone?
Putting that kind of energy at the end of the day to try to come at him. They go to
I'll let y'all vote on it.
That you guys can't even do.
Y'all let me
At
know.
all. Even requesting for tests, background, all that stuff that they look at your channel, you don't even have. You think I'm not the only person looking at your channel? There's a lot of companies looking at your channels. Companies go on YouTube because this is business opportunities to find something new that they can invest in to make money off of.
This is killing Kenny.
It's a fantastic
Kenny can't do this.
for business. It is. But
This
they come
man can't
to
do
your
this.
channel and they see nothing but hatred toward us, and they look at you. All this is wasted time. Your potential lawsuit.
This man
and
can't
then
do it.
finally You are being sued for accusations that you made against my company.
He can get mad all he
Once
wants.
all
He
that's
can't do it.
finalized and set in stone and done, you're going to be even more. Companies don't even exist. You're a risk. That's what you become. On the other hand,
Man,
it shows
it's like
me at the end of the day that
I do you one even better.
because I can come in.
Give me a second. I'm going to put Kenny Paint right dead center, in the center of the screen.
And at the same
I
time,
guarantee
still
you.
develop new technology and still
It
run
can't
my
be
company
God's
smooth.
technology.
That's what they like.
I'm going to line it up with the bug.
That can handle the storm and keep it in check. That's what they like. Not somebody that's full of hatred 24/7 and all they do is just rank on somebody else's stuff all day long. They sign a contract with you to say that you may have a disagreement with somebody else and you use the same tactics you use on me, you use on them. That's gonna make them look bad, it's gonna get you sued or get them sued. That's why they won't touch you.
It's different. I ain't trying to sell nothing. I don't give a damn what a company say. Fuck
I
it.
have learned nothing at all.
Beat my technology or shut the fuck up. What I say?
My experience and timeline in this business.
I ain't kissing nobody's ass.
Nothing at all.
We got Kenny Paint right in the middle of the screen. Right there at the
He's
bug.
been here for a while. He should know.
Right there at the bug. Let's go.
At all. You guys are so concerned about me at the end of the day. You destroyed your own businesses. Worrying about me. I'm gonna take over your businesses so you know that. Because
Now,
when I see you,
when everything black,
come on. It really means something else.
you get the image.
Much positive, Christian based, of course.
So let's go back.
Use the education pages to help people learn more
Let's go back.
about the do's and don'ts.
All right? You with me? Let's look at the all black screen.
Perfect example.
Kenny Paint passes, don't it?
We understand it. Oh, little baby birds out there, baby birds.
Kenny Bird Paint passes, don't it?
I will bring Bertha with me next time. I will feed you guys. You have my promise. You have my promise.
Now,
Get the bird food. Thank you very much.
let's look at a regular video. What's the one he always show? Show that one. He always show that.
He came up with a heck of a lot of good points on that one. When he continued lying.
Y'all ready?
And lied in another video. Lied.
God's technology.
Back and forth. We said in one video.
Gray Black Edition versus Kenneth Birds.
On his.
That's either the Phantom or the, I should have read it.
Because,
That's the Phantom or the
even if it has
Home Cinema.
You just did that video, man. You literally just did video.
I got it right at the bug.
Did the video. And then you lied that fast.
Kenny got the brightest part of the bug shining on
dark.
him. We got that bug last week.
You're seeing a better contrast. You're probably seeing a better contrast. You literally did the demonstration. Do you understand that, Jamie? How fast you lied?
He's still crying to crow.
You just did on my phone. You just did the demonstration. Did both of them back to back. And you sat there in that video in the dark, pitch black, darkness, and said that, look at the contrast of what's on my product.
Pause that right there.
This paint would never match my product, never. And you just did a video. You would make a perfect politician. You would be an excellent politician. You could go out there and do something jacked up at the end of the day and still come back to the podium by that night and lie about the whole thing like it
Kenneth
never
Bird.
happened, even though 20 million people got you on camera.
Crow is not your biggest threat right now. This is.
You are the perfect politician.
You too dumb to say it.
You lie, you cheat, you steal,
You too
commit
dumb to
fraud,
say it.
and you don't take any responsibility for your actions. You're a perfect politician. Yeah. And then you got a person that will come on and lie for you to clean up the damage control. That'd be Solomon 5. That's what he does. He's damage control.
Then dumb.
But the thing about it is that within your fan base, it's a shame you don't have true customers. You have what you call yes men. They like to see your show. They like to entertain what you do. But they don't buy your products.
Who buy your products, Kenny?
But they like to see the show. How can any of your followers support you if you're afraid for us to buy your stuff? We're the main people you talk about. We're the main people that we're supposed to be scammers or ripping people off. But when we come to you to buy your stuff, you shut down. You're afraid to do business with us.
Who gonna do business with you, Kenny? All you gonna do is stage demonstration.
Your product.
We'll put that lime green on everybody.
Support at the end of the day. They're just in there for the show. They just right down camera. Live. Right there. Like no shame whatsoever. You know we sold the video.
I got your paint right there.
The video. Your P2.
I got your paint right there. I got it right at the projector button.
Failed.
I lined your panel up. You got the best seat in the house.
The LG.
Kenneberg panel had the best seat on the screen.
It failed it.
You don't believe me? You can
And
see
yet, you lie on
the
camera.
tape that I'm using to hold that panel on. It's glowing because of the light, because of the lamp light right there.
Not saying white levels. That would be impossible because
It's glowing.
the network white levels it's a much more lighter product than yours. But it'll just like your screen. And you just continue to lie. And then get caught. We find you catching deleting the video off your account. And then bring the same video back a year ago. Change the title of it as a yellowish tone.
You're paying too dark, Kenny.
Continue to lie.
You're paying too dark, Kenny.
Wow. Woo.
When I show it, you're paying too dark.
I haven't heard one.
Now, you can get your eyes used to it. You might could use it. You get your eyes used to it. You don't have a season 9.
This whole thing off. No time at all.
You might could use it.
This is nothing.
So,
That's good. Love it. Love it. But anyway.
look at him eat them chips. He's so happy eating them chips, y'all. He is so happy eating them chips.
And Danny don't work.
Now, I showed you a black screen. Look at the white screen.
Business. Danny got on camera and took this screen straight so many times it wasn't even funny. And then turned around and Daniel, Daniel, for some reason the same name as a friend of mine, a female friend of mine named Daniel.
He said he got the height nuts and the light nuts. A great white level. Where do you see white at?
Does the song and dance, a little cheerleader dance for
Where
them.
do you see white?
And the paint came up gray. So
That's white.
So the entire time.
Where do you see white at?
Let's put it this way. Are you colorblind? Do you know the difference between black? This is black. This
Now,
is, you know,
we
that's
using
black,
gray. Gray can't do white either, but we doing a better job than that panel is.
Between black and gray.
And that panel,
I'm
3
pretty
different
sure you
shades.
had to see the difference before that video started. That when you put that
color
surface
here?
up there, that's the part that baffles me right
It's
there.
a color in the middle
Did he
here.
sabotage him? Did he set him
Different
up?
color right here.
Who does not see that? We all knew when we saw the screen side by side that the other screen was gray and was black. You didn't see that before you started the demonstration? You had to see this. So what were you going to say?
All right,
How
give
are
me the
you
fishy
gonna
wishies.
Explain this to everybody on YouTube.
Check out the fishy wishies.
And that screen part of the star field popped up, and the other screen came up black, and you were
And
seeing
y'all notice
black.
we haven't
How did
changed
you
no
get
settings or anything. Spread the
he
moment
had to know.
demonstration.
He had to know this already. I think he sabotaged him. I really do. I think he did. Something was wrong there. So how would you not know this? So when Danny did the demonstration, he did the demonstration with the girls on the Lamborghini. He never showed any contrast levels at all, period. As a matter of fact, he kept the screen so low to the bottom that you couldn't even see any black bars. If they were to pop up, you could see the screen was gray. With black bars, anytime you show any kind of cinema effect,
Listen to him, he
with black
cried.
bars at the bottom, the cinema bars automatically have to come up black. If they come up gray, the screen automatically bring the contrast level right from the door. So he made sure we did the demonstration that the screen always stayed all the way full from top to bottom. If you notice that you're watching the demonstration when you take them off. So the solid
Only
white
time
is
Kenny
different.
paint look good.
So
Or something really bright or something really dark.
The Starfield demonstration. When the Starfield popped up, then you can see why the other screen was producing such a high color.
But I can get you that black level.
It wasn't physically black. Therefore, you can't call it.
Because the ceiling ain't doing nothing.
See black paint because it's
Wait,
not.
where's the black on the ceiling at? Now, if I come over to the fish, look, it darken up. Look how it darken up when the fish come in. That's a projector trying to make you think you see black. Go away from the color. What do you see? You see the ceiling. Come back to the fish.
Black, right?
It darkens up. See that? It darkens up.
There, all of it's gonna be black, right?
That's a projector using the
All
color
this
to make you think you see black.
see
Turn
a
away.
Starfield. All
It's
this.
gone. Where the black
If I
go?
bring up the color white, if I bring up any snow, which one of these is going to bring
for
up
those
the
of you
high
that have
contrast? So say this will bring
A high contrast ratio, that's your projector
This
trying
technology
to
will
use
be
the
different
color
from this
to
one.
make you think you're
This one
seeing
has
better
the
black.
advantage point. But they all have the advantage point because they're black. They all can be the contrast over the Infinity One. Claiming to be
And
a
if you
black
can afford to
screen,
kick out that kind of
claiming
money,
another
more
black
power to
surface
you.
As an advantage point when
But
you're supposed
you can
to
do it.
pull that level is sad.
With a deep
You're
gray
gonna have to walk
and a black.
this off.
It's my only comment.
Belt buckle is supposed to be there. Stomach is not supposed to be there. Anyway. No, it ain't. I can see my belt buckle. I'm good. We ate too many cookies. We're doing too much. Let's go back in the back. You guys want to try a cookie? You want to try a cookie? Yeah. Cookie. Raw. You don't know. I don't know about the cookie. I don't want to eat the cookie. I just wondering. By the way, so.
It's killing you, Kenny Ann. It's killing you.
And come back in. Come on.
It's killing
Come
you.
on, seriously. Jeepers Louise.
It's killing you.
Why do you treat us like we're supposed to be stupid? That's what it felt like. When I saw him come back.
Man, can we watch a regular video?
Part of a video. We moved with a meter laid against the screen. The meter was coming up black and was coming gray. So weird. You know, to see him do that and remove that, we just saw. Made everybody feel as if we're supposed to be born yesterday or we're just stupid and we just didn't see what we just saw a few minutes ago.
So we not seeing what we're seeing right now.
That's like somebody seeing something. You're trying to convince them that they're sleepwalking, they're in a dream, and all.
Once again,
it's not even real.
A dark scene, you get an image.
That's insulting.
Right? So what happened? Where it go?
Thing when the screen was streaking, it kept
It's
coming
too
up
dark.
different colors. That video went missing off his account. That was another one. It disappeared.
Where it go?
That was supposed to be another video linking the range gain. Oh yeah, I got a better chance. Like I said, of finding me a rainbow blindfolded. That leads to a.
I'm moving the tripod close as I
I
can.
didn't have a better
To the wall.
chance. I have a better chance of waking up and watching the Abominable Snowman show the front, and in the morning watching the Bigfoot do my gardening. I got to even crazier odds. I got a better chance. I said this before, of having a gorilla crash through a roof, singing Yankee Doodle Dandy in French, holding a winning lottery ticket in all 50 states. I literally had that chance. Then seeing some range game nonsense.
It's called stunning detail.
Danny,
This
come
is
on.
called stunning detail.
Sure,
Can we
what
get
do you think?
detail out of Kenny Paint? Can we get any
Keep it
detail
on.
out of Kenny
Yeah,
Paint?
Please do. Well, you don't make a difference. We already put the charges in for you for your company on that. The fact that you put down falsified information on your website, you misled your customers on something that your product doesn't even completely do at all. Dude, I don't even know what was your thinking with that one. Like, what was going through your mind? That you thought that you think the customers are stupid? Because that's pretty much what you're kind of saying. The customers.
Kenny, we're looking at your paint, sir. We putting your
I can
paint
imagine you had a car dealership.
Kinderberg's
See that
Black
Corvette over
Series
there?
Edition.
Now it's blue. If you drive
against
that
God's
Corvette at
technology.
60 miles an hour, it turns yellow.
Deep gray. That's what we should call it. DPB. Deep Gray Black Edition. That's what we should call it. Deep
DBP.
Deep Gray Black Edition.
I don't get it. Let me tell you something. In the 12 years I've been in
DPP.
business, I've never seen people do stuff this stupid. I've seen some dumb stuff, but I've never seen people do stuff on the level of this stupidity. And I'm gonna tell you something. If stuff like this is allowed to pass, you think the fake knockoff projectors are freaking nightmares at the end of the day? When do people start getting away with dumb nonsense on their freaking specifications?
Listen to him, y'all.
Like he's sitting there saying that 2 quarts of this product can paint a 300-inch screen. What freaking Mickey Mouse math is that at the end of the day? Where did you even come up with that? You know,
Listen to
you
him.
this dumb stuff on your site. You're always worrying about. You're worried about me at the end of the day. Where I think
Friday taking so long. I'm eating this bullshit. Why Crow's gonna have a steak or something tonight? I'm eating potato chips.
Even at
And drinking milk.
most of them just not doing it themselves. They would bring in their own painter.
And I gotta drink it all because it's gonna go bad. I ain't got no refrigerator.
Use your own
I
painter.
gotta drink it all right now. I can't even save
And he's
it.
gonna look at them and say, wait, what? Wait a minute. He said, what?
I can't even save the milk.
Go pay a 300-inch screen? Like, no.
If it was the winter time, it would be all right in the cold garage. If it was the winter time, it ain't the winter time.
Is he drunk? What's wrong with him? That's not impossible.
How am I gonna keep it cold?
And what's going to happen is, customer.
I can't afford to buy no cooler. I can't buy no
They're going
ice.
to put you on the phone with the painter.
Help me.
And the painter and the customer are going to realize how much you don't know jack about what the freak you're talking
I'm eating
about.
potato
You're gonna have
chips.
his money back.
I gotta go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Because that's not even possible.
You know, we got our money
It's possible. And then
at 1 a.m. You think Kenneth Bird gonna be out there at 1 a.m. looking for the dope man?
It's the
You
equivalent.
know we get our money on 1 a.m.
Noobs do that.
Technically it's Friday morning, but it's really Thursday night. Friday morning. You think Kenny Bird gonna be looking for the dope man?
It's the equivalent with two 100
You think Kenny Bird gonna find an
And then
ATM?
you do the math and you add
Yeah,
it
they're
up,
looking
you
for the
find out,
dope
you're
man
so far off it, it's not even
at
funny.
1 a.m. Thursday
The
night,
Knicks do that.
early Friday
You've been in the
morning.
business for like almost
1 a.m.
years.
Kenny gonna be out there looking for the dope
Definitely
man.
That one for the door.
He probably gonna be doing a countdown.
I put
10,
that onto a form
9,
check and they were like,
8,
really? Like, how
7,
long this guy
6,
That's a new
5,
mistake.
4,
This
3,
is why sometimes
2,
when I come out here,
1. It's 1 a.m.
baffles me.
Yay!
How much
I got
you guys
money.
don't know about stuff.
It's 1 a.m.
Why would you even say that? You don't know.
Wait,
It's
I
not
got
even
some money.
possible. Did you
I
really
got
think
some
it was
money.
possible? I'll tell you something.
I'm gonna show them guys now. I'm gonna go buy some
I'll
paint.
be willing to drop the criminal charge.
I'm gonna go
if I
try
can
and get my
you
ID
jokers in a
down.
room or a live stream, so I can basically question your knowledge on how much you actually know about what you're selling. Everybody can watch it. Everybody can tune in and watch it. I can sit there on the panel, have a conversation with you, and if you can explain to me some of this dumb nonsense you've been posting on your website. That'd be a TV show right there.
I'd love to have you on. You want to do a dual screen,
Jesus
Kenny?
Louise. Like, come
You're-
on, you
You do a demonstration, I do a demonstration at the same time.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So
And
guess
we
what?
let the people judge and see who
Since
got the
you guys
God,
believe
who got the
in
real
something,
God technology.
When I finish this, the container's going to turn bright yellow. Jesus Louise, seriously. That's what I said. That's what. At the end of the day, this is how their plan is. Let's tell people whatever they think.
Hey Kenny, I challenge you right now. I challenge you. Bring any paint you want. Bring any of your black paint. The FLE, the Phantom, the Challenger, the Sparta. I challenge you. I challenge you. We do a live stream together. We do a live stream together. You're a businessman. Send me your email, and we do a live stream together. We both do a demonstration. We'll be side by side. Let the people vote on who's the real God's technology. I challenge you. I challenge you. I got your paint on the screen showing your video. I challenge you, punk. I challenge you. I'll be nice and respectful. As long as you're nice and respectful, I won't curse you out. I'll be nice and professional. Head to head, me versus you. But you gotta fill your screen out. We can go head to head in a demonstration. I challenge you. Because I noticed you dug out another projector. Hopefully it don't have that green tint. I challenge you. One caveat. You gotta stretch that screen out all the way, and you gotta fill it. You gotta fill that screen. Because I want to see that white top surrounded. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it. I got your paint right here, sir. I got your paint right here. I got 3 versions of your paint. And they all look the same. We showing your video. Whose looks better right now? God's technology or your bullshit? Who looks better? I'm asking a question. Who looks better?
Because people are idiots, they
your
don't
video.
know anything. And we'll just tell them whatever they want and we'll make
This
it
is
sound
your
all
video, sir.
technical.
You started there for an
So
hour and a
you
half.
have to believe it's true. How dumb would you have to be?
You started there
Like I
crying
said,
for an
Jamie's
hour and a half.
customers, when they first started off, I don't think a lot of them didn't realize that stuff was matching house paint. So that's not their fault. They're victims at the end of the day. As we consider them to be victims.
The people that buy your
But
shit
you
ain't
bought that
victims.
stuff now, knowing that stuff is matching house paint at the end of the day, and you can taint, and you know his product is matching house paint, you're an idiot. You're definitely an idiot. This is the reason why when we went searching for customers after the mark, when he got caught with that house paint.
So Kenneth Bird just said it. If you see Kenneth Bird's paint in action, I got it right there at the bulb. You can see the light from the bulb shining off the tape I'm holding it to the screen with. You can see the light shining. That is the projector bulb light shining off. That's how centered it is. It is directly in the center of the projection. The best spot in the house. I'm putting it up against God's technology. Who has the better paint? I'm asking you. Is paint too dark? This is Kenneth Bird's own video. This is his own video. Look how dark that shit is. Look how dark it is. I'm asking you. Do you not see with your own eyes? Look how dark it is. Do you not see with your own eyes? Should I do a walk up? Because, you know, he ain't full screen, you know. Should I do a walk up? Should I do a walk up, ladies and gentlemen? You want me to do a walk up? I'll be zoomed out. I think we zoomed out. Let's do a walk up. Look at that. There's the bulb for the projector. You see it? There's the bulb for the projector. Let's shoot straight up. We're not turning. It's right there. You can see the light bouncing off the tape I'm holding it with. You can see the light bouncing off the tape. Is Kenny paint too dark? Yes or no? Is Kenny paint too dark? Yes or no? I'm gonna get closer. Is Kenneth Bird paint beating God's technology? I'm asking you. Let's try from the side. With a side angle. Go to the other side. Walk over. See, we're fair. Is Kenneth paint too dark? Is Kenneth Bird's paint too dark? And y'all can see, this is gray. Y'all see that? That's not black. That's black. See the Gorilla Tape? That's my border. That's black. You can see, that's gray. Now I ain't showing you from the front. I ain't showing you from the back. What more I need to show you? I ain't showing you from the front. I ain't showing you from the back. What more I need to show you? What more do I need to show you? But Kenneth Bird is right. If you see this and you still buy his paint, you're an idiot.
That's why we couldn't find anybody. Nobody was vouching for his stuff because his stuff is house paint. Now, customers who got caught, who had that stuff after the video, it's not their fault. Because they didn't know. He didn't do any testing. He didn't do any side-by. He did nothing at all, period. He just lied on camera. But now people know what they know.
Still talking about Crow.
So he doesn't, people, you can't call these people who got caught, you can't call them idiots because they didn't know. But now, knowing what you know and you bought that stuff, well, yeah, that's an embarrassment. That's why we couldn't find anybody. No one's dumb enough to put that on their wall. The first thing they're going to ask them, if they talk to him, do you have any proof that that stuff is not going to match house money? Because I don't want like a complete idiot on YouTube vouching for your product. And as for the customer, you claim that, I guess the guy over in England, how he has your product, he's still coming off looking like an idiot. You know why? Because the stuff is house paint. So even if you do give it to him for free, you still could have went down to Home Depot and Lowe's and did the same thing. Probably got a lot more out of it because you could have got a gallon out of it. Nothing special about your products, gentlemen. The range game, I'm going to tell you something. Danny, you have set your site up, #1, for chargebacks. Your site's literally set for chargebacks and have not described claims on PayPal. Your website's going to get hit so much with so many complaints that not only are you going to get sued.
I would say this guy walk around looking homeless, eating cookies and drinking a half gallon of milk. Who takes him seriously?
Claim yourself as front and rear, and it's not front and rear. As a matter of fact, it's not even enough information to explain.
Well, I got this paint on the screen.
Of technology of rear capability. You don't have it on.
Dead center.
It's just
right at the buzz.
Just believe me, it's front and rear like the range game. No. No. And when you do rear projection, those surfaces are expensive. The screens are expensive. The plexiglass is expensive. Fiberglass is expensive. Wherever they put that stuff to, thinking that stuff is going to transfer through, and it's not. So you automatically going to have somebody taking you to court for something. Say if they paint that stuff on an inflatable screen, and it comes up blotchy like yours, you going to replace the screen? What if they paint it on a PVC screen and it cracks, it peels, it buckles, something happens? Is your stuff fully weatherproof? Has it really been tested? You can show hardcore testing that your product has been tested. And we get sued at the end of the day. And you're going to get a lot of not as subscribed.
No,
we bought your product and we got it down here, right? And I'm a customer. I don't even know you at the end of the day. And I see that range gain up there. What gain? I'm going to look at you and contact you and say, hey, look, or email you. What gain did I achieve when I painted in the screen? Can you tell me which one I did? Because you said it's basically a paint-on technique to allow you to be able to achieve the second game.
He's a ranch of a lunatic, not a self-businessman. Correct.
What technique can you show me? Now, if I go to your website, I'm like, look, I'm not seeing your website. I'm just seeing a video of you painting the screen. Where is the actual video showing me how to perform this? You don't.
Y'all tell me, is he jealous of Crow or does he want to have sex with him? I mean, seriously, this is an obsession. This is an obsession. Somebody tried to tell me, why do you cover Kenny so much? Because we're watching a reality show. We're watching a man crumble before our eyes. We are watching this man literally crumble before our very eyes. This man is falling apart before our very eyes. We are watching him lose everything. What better TV is that? We're watching a man who claims that he follows God, but does everything that Satan wants you to do. A man that can't admit he's in trouble. Audrey says, like Fatal Attraction. Yeah, he can't stop talking about Crow. I think if he saw Crow, I think he would give Crow a hug and kiss him. And ask Crow, could he take him to dinner? Because I know Kenny ain't got no money. He can't take nobody to dinner. He might ask Crow, hey, can I take you to the dollar store? What you want? Chips or cookies? You're like, I can only afford a bag for you, a bag for me, and we can get a 2-liter dollar root beer and split it. I don't have no ice though at the garage. You gotta drink it warm.
Yeah, so what are you going to tell me? Give me back my money? Or how are you going to go about this? So, guess what that does? That means I'm going to file a claim against you. which is going to be a have not described, because you can't back up your claim that the technology has its capability as you claim it does. You said it has the ability to be able to change the game depending on the technique applying to the surface. How you gonna get around that? Or you just hoping they don't ask? Because that's not gonna happen. Because they are gonna ask. Because I would ask in a hot second. Yeah, it was good. I haven't had milk in a long time. So that's what you're gonna run into. Oops, sorry about that, people. That's what you're gonna run into. You're gonna have to be able to show that. What technique is required in order to achieve that goal? And since you can't basically show that off, that means that you're gonna get hit with a have not described claim. Another claim is gonna pop up. If I paint the screen in and something's pushed into the wall, it's not taking too well, and I say, hey, look, I painted this screen in, it's not taking so well, what do I need to do? You haven't painted the screen in, you're just pushing the paint around. You're gonna get a have not described. Custom customers are not gonna be patient like that. They want that first result to be the best result, and on top of that, they're gonna have that skeptical feeling that they screwed it up. Yep.
Yeah, get some more chips. He hungry again. Get some more chips. Broke motherfucker. Look at him walking around in a circle.
I gotta get push ups. I gotta get stuff from my system.
Y'all see him? Y'all see the chips? Dollar store chips. They ain't even good stuff. It's cheap shit. In a bird mag.
What you did? You can hurt yourself that way from the day. You're not me. We're all kinds of claims. Perfect example.
Kenny, we can't hear you.
It's a different problem. So, you don't file a complaint because this thing was supposed to come out black, but it came out gray, right? That's enough file a complaint against you. Not one thing ever mentioned about the range gain. Did he mention anything about the range gain? He didn't. You know why? Because he can't explain something that doesn't exist. That's why he never brought it up. That's why if you watch this, you'll notice he never brings it up. He never talks about it. Because he doesn't even know what it is.
He's so mad he beat the bag up, y'all.
Fix that. You have no way to fix that problem.
He wanted to ring crow neck, but he beating the bag up.
So, that's going to cost you.
Take that crow in. Take that.
It's going to give you lawsuits at the end of the day. Because either you're going to mess up somebody's company at the end of the day, or some customer's screen. And keep in mind, that stuff goes on as bumpy and as gritty as it looked in the video. That is going to be a nightmare to get off your screen. It is. So you're probably going to repaste the whole screen, or they're just going to sue you with the length of the screen. That's what's going to happen. I don't have to do anything to you, gentlemen. I don't have to expose you for being this, that, and the other. I don't have to do any of that.
Look at him playing with the bag. He wants some food, y'all. Somebody send that man some real food.
Can't back up. That's why.
Somebody send that man some real food.
And anything you say against my company at the end of the day, well, I get behind in court because I know where you live at now.
You playing with the bag.
That court building, or I'll come down to your neck of the woods and I'll file against you and I'll bring you into court. And anything you say about my business, anything you say about my company about not being true, I can back up 100%.
No, you can't.
You better be the back up in court. I'm gonna clean your clock.
No, you can't. I got your paint on the wall right here. Your paint is shit. Your paint is horse shit. I'll tell you to your face. Go tell your fake investigator. Hey, Mr. Investigator. Hey, the minister here. Kenny Bird paint is shit. I'm looking at it right now. Look at it. It's shit. Show him the video, Kenny. Show him the video. Show him the video. Kenny Bird paint is shit. It's horse shit. It's dog shit. I'm saying it. Anybody buy this man paint is a damn idiot. I'm saying it. Play this for your investigator. Take it to the FBI. Take it to the Allentown police. Not only am I telling you it's shit, I'm showing you why it's shit. Hello? You know that Crow and Danny and them are nowhere near you. I'm 3 hours away. Come see me, bitch. Come see me. I challenge you. I challenge you. I challenge you. Come see me. Come let me beat the dog shit out you. Come on. I'll beat you in any courtroom. Come on. I'll beat the dog shit out you in any courtroom. I dare you. Any courtroom. Whether it be Maryland, whether it be Allentown, whether it be in Philly, whether it be in Pittsburgh, wherever. Whether it be in Reading, Raleigh, North Carolina, wherever you want to go. I guarantee you. You can take me in front of the sternest judge. I'll have him crack it up. I'll have him laugh you out the damn court. And Lord knows if you put me in front of a jury, oh man, you think I'm animated on YouTube. Wait till you see me in person. Ira says we need to get him one of those bracelets. What will Crow do? Because, you know, he wakes up in the morning, first thing he thinks is Crow's last thing before he goes to bed at night is Crow. It is sad. He is jealous of Crow. He thinks that Crow is the reason why he ain't getting no sales. No. That green ass tent in your demonstration is the reason you're not getting no sales, sir. I've been telling you for over a year. That green ass tent is the reason nobody will buy your shit. The green ass tent is the reason nobody will buy your shit. When anybody else show you paint, there ain't no green tent. So what are you doing? The fact that you say, look at that white level and we looking at green. The fact that all your colors, only thing that show up on that paint that look good is the dominant colors. Red, blue, green, orange. Any other color, yeah. And when they show up needed. Because they greened out. The green just can't overtake them.
It's a good business to get in. There's some go to forum sites, get information, talk to people, stuff like that. Do all this stuff the opposite. Do people doing things in the dark with the lights out? Try to make your products with the lights on as much as possible. Do lots of testing. Don't settle for, oh, image picks up, it's a good product. Don't do that crap.
So, we're turning the lights on, make Kenny Payne look any better. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna turn the lights on, but turning the lights on, make Kenny Payne look any better. I'm asking. We're turning the lights on, make Ken Payne look any better. I'm gonna switch drinks anyway. I'm gonna turn the light on. Look any better?
Oh, that feels better. I don't really like to eat that much when I'm out, but I do like to get my workout in. Sorry about that. I do eat a lot of junk food, I do. But I make sure that I work out as much as I can. Like yesterday, I went to Chick-fil-A, which I would never do again. Because God, it's crazy that fast food is expensive. I mean, it wasn't expensive when I was buying it at one point, but now it's expensive. And then people complained about Five Guys costing like $12 for a burger. I watched that happen literally in the car. Before that came out, my sister went out with the Five Guys. She got a hamburger, and she was like, "This right?" And what should you buy? She should send somebody to get some food for her. $12 for a hamburger? Yeah, $12 for a hamburger. I went to I want to do another one set of those push-ups because that's nice. You do the push-ups on here. I love it. But anyway, so yeah, I went to freaking Chick-fil-A. I took myself, I got 30 nuggets yesterday. I walked down here from the shop, walk all the way back, and it's to burn that off. So my bill was $40. $40 for 30 nuggets and his food. $40. I went to the store, because I really don't, I try to stay tuned with the things like the rise in the cost and everything. But you know, you sit down and think about it, like everything shot through the roof after COVID. And the reason why is because a lot of these companies lost a ton of money. They did. Some made a bunch of money, some lost a lot of money. So to even out the whole problem, everything went to the roof. Full size, 3 Musketeers yesterday. I went to pick up because I needed some sugar. $3.50. $3.50 for a large 3 Musketeers. Can of soda, $2 now. Large bag of Doritos, $6. You can go to the store with $150, $200, feed the entire family. On a day, you just jack it all, period. Sheesh, with no rings. That's crazy. Is it just the food or is it just everything else? Sorry about that, the camera's doing it. I keep tilting it. Well, that's crazy.
A man that
I
gets
can
sick.
afford it. I'm good. But you got people out there
A man that
that
sell
can't.
$400 pay. They only pay $30 for a round about money.
Spend $3 for a skinny bar. Especially when you think we were born in 1968. And things are a little bit different. Gen Z, they're used to it. That's just their world at the end of the day. But for some people are not used to that. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this beautiful scenery. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? And nobody over here. Somebody's sitting over there. They're chilling over there. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That is beautiful. I saw somebody today when I was coming up. They were on the other side of the park. They had a tent set up out there and everything. I'm doing that next. I'm going to get myself a nice little tent. I'm going to set it up and just chill out there. Put me and Taco. Taco will be in his bag. We're going to sit up there and just chill in that tent. Nice little section they had to themselves. They're doing a barbecuing out there. Man, it's having a ball. Now, not the barbecue with the flames and stuff. They had one of those jackeries. And they had one of those Foreman grills out there. They're cooking. Oh, man. Doing that next. I'm definitely doing that next. Took a few people with me. Go over there and chill. Set one of those mini movie theaters. Because I got no mini movie theaters. I want to actually start putting out theater on the go. That's one of the
Man crying about going to the store.
Watch the movies out there.
You said,
That's nice.
Ken, you gotta be saying to yourself, man, you're an embarrassment.
Man.
You're an embarrassment.
Well, people hope your Sunday's going well. Now look, you have to understand. I'm not going back into pulling up stuff on them anymore. We're done with that. I mean, I've seen enough that I need to see. I don't want to see anymore. I am going to bring you up in conversations, gentlemen. I will. You know why? Because you're the perfect poster child for people who are trying to get into the field of screen paint, what not to do.
Yes, you are, Kenny. Thank you. You are.
Before they ever purchase a screen paint product. You're perfect for that. You too. Out of all the people I've known that done design screen paint are the only 2 people that I've ever seen do those kind of sneaky, dirty tactics. I have, in the timeline I've been making great screen paints, I have never seen people attack people like the way you guys have done, the way you have violated and basically mistreated people's copyrighted materials, products, just for everything. You're a whole class of
This dude crying like a little bitch.
Yeah. I've never seen any Tonic Chill, all those guys, the guy called Dark Energy Abyss, all those guys used to make this stuff back in the day. They never practiced like you guys did. Even Admin, the admin from Abyss Forum, Mississippi Man, he made his own stuff. He didn't even act like that. You guys are a whole different class. I freaking know. That's what you are. And you do all these sneaky, dirty tactics to try to trick people and to manipulate them into buying your products that don't work. But don't worry about it, gentlemen, because I'm here. And what I got planned for you this summer is going to be absolutely amazing. You're going to be here pretty soon. And what we're going to do in that building over there, I'm going to prosecute your company. That's one of the other charges that are coming up.
It was December.
Taking your company to court.
Then it was April. Now it's this summer. This man full of shit.
And If you have taken any money,
Stop
from
lying,
anybody,
Kenny. You a lying little
yours
bitch. I mean, you
is
lying.
gonna come at a heavy price.
God damn, you
Committing
lying.
fraud with your company is punishable up to 30 years in jail.
Yeah, whatever, Kenny. In your dreams.
Why do you think we do all that testing?
What testing?
Number one, we do the testing because we like to back ourselves up. That's very important. You should do that. Number one. But most of the other two, I can take me to court on that.
He wants you to take him somewhere so bad.
Say, well, I'll take you to court. Okay, no problem. This is after me arguing with him to send the product back. He would do the ship back. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't send it.
You have to realize something. Why does Kenny keep saying somebody take him somewhere? Why does Kenny keep saying somebody send him something? You broke motherfucker. Sitting there drinking a half gallon of milk, and you know that's his breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And got a bag of chips and afraid to eat them all. Notice he keep going in there, closing the bag up, going in there, closing the bag up, going in there, closing the bag up. Because he know he got to say something for later on. This is a broke motherfucker. I'm sorry. He ain't got no refrigerator. How is he going to keep the milk up? He got to drink that whole half gallon of milk. He can't take it back to the garage. How you going to keep it cool? As warm as it is now, it's not going to stay overnight. What's he going to do with it? You think he would literally like try to set it outside and hope that it won't go bad overnight? He had to drink it all. He's got to drink that milk before the night's over. He knows it. This is a grown man crying about two other men. A grown man. Why would you want to give this man your money? I wouldn't trust this man with a pair of drawers that he ain't even wearing. Let me take the chat real quick. Hey, Crow says, I was right. I think Kenny is gay as fuck. He wants to put out challenges, but doesn't want to send his paint to someone else to review. If he was doing good, he wouldn't be crying and ranting. If Kenneth Bird was doing well, Kenneth Bird would not be ranting about two men. He said yesterday, y'all sit there and watch me, and y'all know everything about me. But listen to him, he been ranting. 2 videos in a row ranting about Crow and Danny. Crow, Danny, and Silent. Y'all doing stuff that nobody else has done. I ain't never seen nobody do the underhanded stuff. You staging your demonstration. That's not underhanded. We're looking at your paint right now. It don't look nothing like your demonstration. That's proof you staged them. Why would somebody want to send you something? Why would I want to send you something for you to stage? Your test don't mean shit. I got all this testing. You got bullshit. The minute you show somebody that video and they see that green tint, they automatically gonna turn off. Like, what the fuck? Take me before a judge. I beg you. Let me show him your shit. I beg you. I can tell you, if you would, even with the small claims court, let's say he took me to small claims court, we will be there. This is your honor, Judge Bloom, whatever. Your honor, please, before I start, can I show you something? This might say it was all a bunch of time. Before I show you, can I show you something? I think it was just save everybody a bunch of time. Ain't nobody got to say a word. I want you to see something. Look at this man's demonstration. This is what this man shows to the world. His demonstration. This is his channel. This is what he shows to the world. I've taken it as my mission to stop people from buying this, not being tricked and bamboozled like I almost was. That's why we're here. He wants to get me to stop doing that. That's why we're here. Can you take a look at this, please? Just take a look at it, and then we'll continue on. But I doubt the minute you see this, you're going to say, oh, hell no. And I'm gonna show him one of Kenny Bear video. And I'm gonna say, sir, this is what he's trying to sell. He's trying to sell this $162 for 24 ounces or $380 for a gallon. I can reduplicate this with a bed sheet or a curtain for less than $20. That's why I'm standing here. I delete his business. He's obsolete because of me. Bam. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Right bottom says, yeah, because he's extremely jealous. That's all I had to do. And the same thing go for Crow. Same thing go for Danny. Same thing go for Silent. The guy next door. Anybody else. Even Alejandro. Yeah, I love that name. I love that name. Alejandro. I love saying that. He dragged any of y'all in the court. That's the first thing I do. Show one of his videos. Especially that one where he had the shirt hanging over it. And when he take it down, you see the grain on him. And he showed the skyward. And have the girl found the ass missing from the picture. Show that to the judge.
We do. He never contacted me back, but I will see you in court for violating the back channel. I haven't heard anything from him since. Not a thing. That's why that testing is important. Huh. Look at that rail. Maybe some skateboards try to slide down that thing. Gotta back it up, gentlemen.
You walk around the same place over and over again.
I can't say Pro HD. They don't do that stuff. Blue Screen doesn't do that stuff. Paint on the screens don't do that stuff. Those companies, some people don't do that stuff. You guys do that stuff. And they try to sound the same as you, please. I'm gonna tell you something. When I put this demonstrative contest in effect, you know your hunting game, right? You're a fair game for hunting. Because it's only a matter of time for certain one of your followers try to support you. But you're going to end up destroying you in the process, and we get your paint over here. That's what you got to worry about now. You got to worry about, if I'm sitting there making a statement that I'm going to allow people to ship to my post office box and send us down a worthy
He
opponent
really
for my
think
product.
somebody give a shit.
At the end of the day, that our
You really think somebody give a shit about you, Kenny? That's the part I don't understand. He really thinks somebody give a shit what you think. You've been lying to these people. You think they give a shit what you think? Only Rick Tack Rob, the replacement, those people give a fuck. They have no credibility. Nobody gives a fuck what you think, Kenny. We see what you do. We hear you lie constantly, again and again. Why you ran from jury in court? How much money you had when you ran? You got a warehouse. You got a guy working for you in the warehouse. The warehouse became a 3-car garage. What happened to the worker? You never mentioned them again. Then it's a 2-car garage. Now it's a 1-car garage. Now you got a house. You said you was getting office space with a toilet. Where's that at? Then he turned around and said, well, you know, I don't want no lease. But no, because you can't pay your rent. December and February, your internet got cut off. We wait for the end of the month to see if you're going to pay your internet. Now you're scared to not pay it. You scared to not pay your internet. We had to make you scared to pay your bills. You were talking about leaving the garage. We made videos. Can't get ready to leave the garage. Now you're still there. You were going to run from the garage. Where was you going to run to? That's the question. Where was you going to run, Kenny? Put us up in storage? You should have got a motel room. You said you had $1,300. You had $1,400. You had $3,000. You should be able to buy a motel room. With that kind of money, you should have went to a motel and said, look, I need a place to stay for a while. How much is it a week? Make me a deal. $170, 150, 120. How much for the week? Instead of paying you $20 a day, 25 a day, 30 a day, can we make a deal? I'm gonna be here for at least 4 or 5 months. Make a deal. This money guaranteed. Guaranteed money. It's guaranteed money. You could have made a deal and got a motel room for not much more than what you paying for the garage. You could have got a motel room and had a bathroom. It would have had a microwave or a cooking plate. You could make some warm food. You could make some noodles. But no, you chose to take a garage with nothing. You the dumbest motherfucker I've seen. And you don't care about yourself. If you did, you wouldn't live like that. And the fact that you not worried about getting out the garage, you worried about crowing partay. That proves you even dumber. So how are you a child of God when you can't stop talking about two men you don't even know? Anybody want to explain? I'll listen.
Products are unmatched. Because we'll allow you to go and do it. So then me talking about it on camera, talk is cheap, right? You can go do it for me. You go pick up a good certified high-grade product and you ship it to us for testing.
Why somebody gotta ship you something, Kenny? We don't want to send you nothing. We know you're gonna cheat. Who will waste that time sending you something when you cheat on your own shit? You blow out all the panels you have from other companies. You blow them out purposely. You douse them. You blow them out. With that lime green, you blow them out. And then you try to tell us that lime green, look at that white level. Look at that white level. Black can't do white. But Kenny don't do white, he do green.
Live in front of everybody. See, gentlemen, you see how I can do that easy? You know why? Because I've tested everything.
No, yeah.
But maybe I might get lucky. Maybe somebody, I don't know, could be from another country, could send us down something that we don't even know about. That's what excites me.
Listen to him.
See, you're afraid at the end of the day. You're afraid of us because if I come to your front door, you shut down automatically. But me on the other hand,
you come to my front door, first of all, I'm gonna make sure you ain't stinking. You don't stink my house up. I'm gonna spray you down with some bar cologne so you don't stink my house up. And I'm gonna have you sit on the step stool. You ain't sitting in my executive chair, and you ain't sitting on my damn bed later right now. You should get your ass. Your ass is gonna sit in that folding chair or the step stool. I'll give you the choice. Folding chair or the step stool. And the minute you leave, I'm disinfecting it. Trust. Believe that. I'm gonna tell you to have a seat. And I'm gonna show you why you're paying this shit. That's what I would do, sir. I wouldn't be afraid of you. I'd be afraid you funk up my house and leave some bacteria and mold behind. I wouldn't be afraid of you. Now, if I'm lying, somebody tell me I'm lying. I would tell you to have a seat and look at a real screen. That's what I tell you. First thing I would do is tell you thank you. Thank you? Yeah, thank you for introducing me to the business projectors, because I had 2 of those knockoffs that you fuss about. I had a projector that I paid 40 something for. I had one that I paid, what did we pay? It was 100 and something. We only paid like 90 for it. The first one was 720p. The second one was 1080p. I saw one of your videos. Then I saw another one, and so I got an office protector. I got an Optima. It came with the lens crack, and I told the people they sent me another projector, and while I was waiting, I bought another one. And so I had another projector. It was a Optima 2. But while I was waiting for either one to get here, while I was waiting, I set it up anyway. Even though I could only see one half of the screen, it looked so much better. And this was an XGA. It was a, what's XGA? 1068 by 768. It looked so much better than either one of the projectors that I had. It looked so much better. It was so much brighter, and I loved it. So you got me hooked on the business projector. And when the other ones got here, I set them up. And I had one sitting way back here. I had it sitting back here with me. but I couldn't fill a screen up because you need to be 21 feet back to do 120 inches. And then I saw you with the short throw. You had a video with a short throw, and so I got a short throw. The short throw had to be at the edge of the bed. I didn't like that. I thought I would knock it over, or the cat would knock it over. So then YouTube suggested a video that said, "Oh, the 475 is coming," and I watched it, and I said, "Wow, I can sit that out the way." And that's when I got the ultra short throw. So I would thank you for that. But realize, you created this monster. God was using you to bless me. He also was using you to get destroyed. Because in creating me, you created the man that's going to bring you down. That's what you did. You created a monster. Unknowingly. By bragging and running your mouth, you created a monster. Saying nobody can match or beat your paint. You created a monster. Somebody who came in that only knew you and was on your side, and you shit on them. Now, the stone that the builders rejected is now the cornerstone of the foundation. And as the cornerstone of the foundation, I withdrew my stone. And so now the foundation is falling. The foundation for Black Series Edition and crystal meth technology screens is falling. And I'm leading the charge. You created me, and I'm going to end you. And this technology is going to end you. Because when people realize they don't have to give you $400 for a gallon of your $30 house paint, they're going to realize that you were scamming. That you knew about this years ago and could have done something. Oh, your company finished. Facts.
Welcome this opportunity because, again, this excites me. Maybe our will find a screen better than ours. That's the excitement part about it all. You guys missed that opportunity when we gave you the opportunity when I came to your door. Your
a $6 curtain do better than your shit.
Should have took me hit on. That's what you should have did. So, you now are in the bullseye. And the reason why you're in the bullseye is because my company just going to put that challenge out next month, which means one of your followers is going to buy your product.
Why don't you put it out now?
Send it to us, which means we're going to get it no matter what.
You ain't got nothing to do all week. Put it out now. Why you got to be next month?
Yeah, my cat's not here to hear that because he'd be kicked off.
After you get a check, right? After you get a check.
So your product will be here, Danny. Someone's going to send it to us. Someone who's tired of hearing me talk about how your product is trash at the end of the day is going to try to shut me up, and they're going to send your product, and I'm going to get my hands on it. And then after that, oh man, it's going to be on. Then you got something to worry about. So you can fix this problem, you shut your site down. Now, instead of me trying to get it, instead of me trying to have my followers or friends and stuff trying to get your product, your own followers are going to bring your product.
You ain't got no friends.
That's what's going to happen.
What friends you got?
So how are you going to handle that one? And Jamie, we know your stuff's going to pop up. We definitely know that. That's how I was able to get your stuff the last time. We had a customer go in and get your stuff and bring it over here. As a matter of fact, we got our hands on the Cinemax is because the customer didn't like the way you carried yourself in business and sent his product down to us. Which you got on camera and you complained about how we never had your product. It would have never matched your network grade 773.
Why would they send it to you?
It did. 6 months to a year later it did.
You a joke.
So now what? So we're going to post the, I'm going to design an entire page for it on the website. And dedicate another whole page for it. The post office address up there, you can ship it to the address. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to put this out here for you. People don't want to do dumb stuff at the end of the day. Keep in mind, we have FBI involved in
There it is, that's right.
some of the nonsense these guys have gotten themselves into. And you will be shipping to a government, yeah, the cop coming right now. You will be shipping to a government facility, which means if anything pops up in that box that's not supposed to be, it'll be opened up right down this spot, police station, right there. They can walk right from here to here. The FBI is right across the street from the post office. So that means, Jamie, at the end of the day, you run the risk of getting hit with some charges. Matter of fact, all of you run the risk of getting hit with some new charges. So, don't do anything stupid.
So y'all, don't put in front side.
Alright? Now, if you want, if you send the product and you want, you know, bring your heart of the challenge.
Ain't nobody gonna send you no product, Kenny. You a joke.
Do it, and you're afraid to, as we.
I wouldn't waste my money sending you a piece of shit.
Just send it to us.
I wouldn't waste my money
You wanna
sending
challenge
you
everybody,
a
right?
penny.
That's funny, interesting. I'm just curious. You might get something. Maybe there's some. Maybe Dubai got some technology. That's what's in my mind. I'm not worried about them. Their stuff at the end of the day is trash. I'm not worried about their products.
The way you keep talking about, you talking about for an hour and a
What I'm
half.
about is the fact that one of their fan base boys might come in and go, you know what? I'm shutting this guy up. I'm gonna send that page to him, and you can't do anything about it, Danny. You can't pull the state. You can't cancel the order.
We
You
sitting
don't
here
know what
laughing
they're
at
gonna
you.
do
I don't know who to
with it. That's
make
the
that.
scary part right there for you. You don't know what they're going to do with it. They can tell you on the phone that because they know from the door if they say my name or who it's coming to, they know the order's going to be canceled. They know that already. And that right there is going to tell them already that your products don't work. And what I said about mouth is true. I mean, we got the cancellations and everything. It's just going to add more to it. Can you imagine one of his customers contacting him and saying, hey, look.
Listen to him, y'all. He a dreamer.
I'm going to send it right over there to him. How do you think he's going to react on that? You can't tamper with the product because the customer opens it up and sees something wrong with it. He paid for that. He's going to file a complaint against you. So what are you going to do about that? Can't do anything. Or you can sit there and tell him,
Why don't you just do it, Kenny?
I don't want you taking the payment and send it to him. I don't want you sending make us some kind of excuse. Then you go on, let the customer know that, hey, that guy was telling the truth. He is afraid to have his products come down there. They don't work. You don't want that either. And what if the customer feels that he don't want to go through all that because what I just said is definitely going to be true because we have the proof backing it up that you're afraid that your products don't work. You know they don't work and you know that they're all faulty and they don't say anything at all. That's the scary part. And they buy your stuff and send the purpose to send it to us for a part of this challenge.
What's wrong?
So the only way that you have out of this situation is you have to shut your site down. If you shut your site down, then that tells you from the door that there's even more evidence that your product doesn't work. So you're damned if you do, and you're damned
So
if
he
you
dreaming about shutting down
As I said
Pro
before,
Site.
there's more than one way to skin a cat. Sorry, Taco. Isn't that interesting? Jamie's stuff will be here either way. Jamie doesn't do what you do. That's one thing I say about him. He does cancel orders, but he doesn't pull an entire state. If he does, that'd be a new one for me. Other than that, he don't pull states. He does do faulty stuff to make sure stuff doesn't get down here. But what's Jamie going to do? His customers will buy that stuff and ship it down to us because they want to see whether or not if this product works. Listen, I'm just supporting you, man. I'm your customer. I'm supporting you. I'm basically doing my best to support you.
Canterbury, one problem that you have. We see you cheat in your demonstrations. Even a troll wouldn't waste their money buying something to send your broke ass. Why would somebody waste their money when you're not going to do a fair demonstration? Why would somebody waste their money sending you anybody's product when you're going to stage and fake the demonstration? You can't make your own paint look good. You don't make your competitors' paint look good either. Why would somebody waste their time and money to send you something? I don't know why somebody was sending you Christmas cards. I wouldn't waste nothing on you. You're a waste of space. Why would somebody waste their time? Why would somebody waste their time? You worrying about somebody having an LLC and whether or not their papers is correct, and let God handle that. Why are you trying to do God's work? You say that God is with you. Then let God do his job. He doesn't need you to do his job for him. God will make a way. Why do you keep trying to make a way? The little things that happen to you that are good, you are quick to thank God. But is that just the devil keeping you afloat? You ever thought of that? Because the devil's tired of you. But he'll keep you afloat because you are hurting people. Whether you realize it or not, every time somebody buys something from them, you hurt them. You embarrass them. You make them feel some kind of way. And when they have the balls or the courage to stand up to you, you threaten to sue them. You bring them even more stress and hurt. So you do have a place in the devil's heart. He's just sick of you. Because you're not hurting enough people. Your demonstrations killed your business. Not Jamie. Not Danny. Not Silent. They haven't killed your business. You do. Every time you do a demonstration and show that lousy green tint. Every time you show that garage looking dirty, filthy. Every time you take a shirt off your body and hang it over the screen and then put it back on, you make somebody not want to buy from you. When you go outside and do your demonstration and you claim that your paint is a sun blocker and you bullshit the whole day and then go out there when the sun going down, you's a piece of shit. You even said in the video, yeah, you know, how's it going to do around 12 noon? How's it going to do around 1 o'clock? You go out there at 8. You played in the park, you bullshitted all day and came out and did the demonstration at night. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. The sun set at 8 something, you out there at 8. Then go out there at 1, 2, 3 in the afternoon, you went out there at 8. You blame Crow for doing a demonstration. You said he went out in the evening time. But you went out. You, Kenneth Bird, went out after 8 and did a demonstration. And it looked like shit. Even with no sunlight. Your paint looked like shit. And you think it looked good. And you think that the people, then how come you ain't running around trying to get screens? You keep showing that same screen. You keep putting it in the package, taking it back out, putting it in the package. I'm just trying to show you it don't ball up. No, motherfucker. You hoping somebody buy that shit so you can run down to the post office to get some money. That what you hoping. You hoping like hell. Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. You gonna whine and groan about crowing them all day. It's not gonna make nobody want to buy your shit. Well, I'm gonna try and get some drama started, and I'm gonna make his own people send me something. Why? The people laughing at you, and they will continue to enjoy laughing at you. That's what you are. You entertainment. I don't nobody give a fuck about your paint. You entertainment. That's all you are. Entertainment.
You don't get mad at them for that, Jamie. You get upset with them because they believe that
The
your
story
product
says,
then what? See, gentlemen, you go out yourself.
Jamie was the name of the
How
bionic
you gonna
woman.
handle that situation? You get mad, you get upset with them when sending your product down here, and you know it's going to fail, and you get mad at them, then what?
He said his name ain't Jamie.
I mean, everything we said was true. I like this contest. The reason why no company will do this, and I'll tell you why, no company will attempt to do this, is because they know 100% that their product possibly could be flawed. They don't have the confidence level to put behind the product. They can't stand behind that 100% guarantee to make that kind of challenge at the end of the day. We could do
Well,
that.
Kenneth Bird, I'm showing you a video. I got your panel in the middle of the screen. I got it right at the bulb. You can see the bulb shining off the tape that's holding that panel to the bottom of the screen. You see the light bouncing off of it. That's how close it is. It's right on cue with the light. You can't get a better position for an ultra short throw. I got your panel right there. And off to the side, it ain't at the top, it's right there. I'm putting your paint versus God's technology. I'm putting your paint against God's technology. DGB, deep gray black. Anybody can see with their own eyes. You can talk to me till the cows come home. If you tell me that Kenneth Paint look better, you's a fucking lie or you blind as shit. Which one is it? And I can do this demonstration in any courtroom. Any courtroom. That's your paint up there on the wall. That's your shit. That's your shit up there on the wall. The only part that look even decent is that part where it's faded. Right here where it's faded at. Y'all see what the mouse is? Y'all see it's like it's like a kind of triangle right here. Where the shit is faded. That's the only part that look good. Where the white trying to come back through. Like this cardboard. Everything else look like dark horse shit. Look at it. Everything else look like dark horse shit. Look at that. Look at it. Tell the truth. You see it.
Because instead of us sitting there testing against white screens, we challenge their technology in everything we could possibly get our hands on. So with that being said, that's the reason why we can make this particular challenge for our company. That's the reason why this is going to put us on the map, because again, we can challenge everybody else's technology, and
no, you can't.
And then y'all are afraid of us.
No, you can't.
What it is. So post office box,
Nobody's scared of you.
Up. You can send it to my business account. We'll put up a whole section on the website for you guys. You can check it out, hook it up with some real crazy decorations or whatever, and you guys can come in and I don't care.
Keep it going for an hour and 7 minutes still, y'all.
Country you're in. Send me something to take on our technology. The farther you're out, the better. Get me something in Dubai. Get me something in Japan. Get me somebody at the end of the day that can take on our technology. Mind you, people, at the end of the day, we're asking to go against the paint on screen paints. We haven't even put the big boy stuff in yet. That FLE technology, the Spartan technology, all that stuff that's being engineered, ad tech, that can absorb sunlight, that stuff can wipe out just about anything it touches.
Bullshit.
So, come on, challenge me.
Bullshit.
Give me a challenge.
He just said the FLE. Hold on a second, y'all.
If no one basically steps up, guess what that means at the end of the day? That means
hold on a second, y'all. He just said the FLE. Let me get the FLE up.
It is what it is.
Let me get the FLE up. He just said it. You heard him.
With companies.
He said the FLE.
Customers want that technology even more. See, strategy and business. I can get your own customer base to send your product to us. Just for the simple fact of trying to prove that your technology is better. This will bring you into fear, because now you're terrified about what your customers' intentions are. If you show any form of fear, this is going to basically drop your ability to be able to back your product up. To have the ability to make the challenge worldwide, which means anywhere in the world can send us the best of the best to go against our technology. It means that our company is not afraid to challenge everybody.
I just put the FLE up there.
And if I'm the best of it all, if
y'all ready?
Everybody ignores the challenge, we can use that to our advantage point to show that we put that announcement. We built an entire page. We announced it for everyone to come challenge us, and no one came.
They're the FLE.
And that means every company, whatever on the face of the planet, is going
to
want
FLE.
To do with us. Every customer is going to want to do with us.
Two versions of Kenny Paint up, ladies and gentlemen.
There is no one else to go to do us.
Two versions of Kenny Paint up. Two versions of Kenny Paint. Two versions. Two versions of Kenny Paint on the wall.
I'll wipe your entire website clean. On a 20-minute product, I'll wipe your website clean. That's what the challenge is designed to do. Challenger is an untested product. It's not even tested. We're not even testing it out. Launch it as is and watch it take your stuff out. Now, we can do it that way, but we know what's going to happen with that. We launch that product, no one's going to go near that thing. Cancellations, excuses. We've been through it before. Cancellations.
There's the LFE on the board.
Cancellations on that crap.
You see a difference between the two paints?
But we do it this way.
They're years apart. You see a difference?
Global Challenge, not only
The paint are years apart.
Sorry about that. To test out new technology from all over.
Look the same to me.
Quite interesting and fun, but on top of that, it proves at the end of the day that our products are more superior. And if I tell you there's no one else to go to buy, and we're the only ones, so we can back that 100% with this challenge. And if for those of you that were scared to send over your products,
Anybody want to buy that shit?
you don't have a choice now. It's going to come either way.
Anybody want to buy that
Depending on
shit?
your customer,
Anybody?
they're
Somebody?
You know what? I'm tired of this guy, Mr. Bird.
Who's gonna run up and buy that
He
shit?
talks too much trash at the end of the day. That's what we want you to do, because that's how we had to do Jamie at the end of the day. We had to get his customer fan base to get tired of hearing his talk, to push in and putting and doing the network great. That's how we had to do it. And I'm tired of hearing this guy. Someone's got to have a product better than him. Somebody got to have a product. I'm gonna go buy your paint. I'm gonna buy his paint. I'm gonna buy Danny's Series C, and I'm gonna send it down to him. And I guarantee it's gonna be. That's what's gonna happen. Now, two ways that can go wrong for you, Danny, right now. If that customer mentions our company's name, and you react in a way where you say, well, I can't send it down, I don't have any in stock, we don't have this, that, they're going to know from the door that you're afraid to ship it down. Can't show that fear. You're going to have to bite the bullet, take the money, process the order, and send it to the customer intact.
He's so
James,
desperate.
anything like you. Buy from you.
He's so desperate for Pro to send him his paint. Why?
Nothing. Because you're sending, the customer's buying this from you, it's sending to us. So you can't do anything at all but bite the bullet.
Pro uses gray, you use black. Why are you desperate to get his product?
I'm going with this, don't you? Ah! I'll tell you one thing about the Lord.
Look at the
The
coin.
Lord can show you business. He can show you how to strategize your business without you lifting a finger to basically...
Look at the coin through the FLE.
Look at King David. King David was a master at war. Did you know that?
Look at the
He a
coin.
master at war. He wasn't at all, period.
You want me to turn the camera over a little, bring it in a little bit more?
Goliath.
You know, see that?
Not a man of war. God made him.
Can you see that?
David went out, and his armies were small. They slaughtered entire armies. Terrified to go against him. God made him a weapon of war.
Paint ain't no match.
Technology we have right now can basically conquer anything we put it against. No better way. Tell me truth, in the day how amazing my Lord is to make a global challenge. Could be worse. We could bring our FLE.
There's the coin again.
We can have the
FLE right there. Look at that bullshit. FLE right there.
We'll do that for next year.
That's the FLE right there.
Make 'em.
Look at the coin.
That'd be a good advertisement for that technology. I sure should get that.
It look better on this one.
On top of it, and the best thing about this is, people, I don't have to do any research. I don't have to go track down any screens, none of that stuff. You can just send it to us.
We're not sending you shit, Kenny, because you're going to cheat.
And I gotta build me a page. Global challenge. Global challenge.
Your little dick getting hard, yeah?
That's a big one. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get nothing. Chances are I'm probably gonna get nothing. We got that 1100 lumen challenge still sitting up there, and nobody challenged that thing yet, so, yeah, we got 1100 lumen challenge outside. We didn't just challenge them, we challenged all screen paints, everybody. Screen paints, projection screens, everybody. Look it up on Google, it's called 1100 lumen challenge, and it's never been met yet, ever. We're going on 5 years now. No one's been able to challenge it. FLE has a challenge, the Sun Killer, literally has a challenge on it.
The replacement said now he's juggling crow's nuts. Ain't nobody anything else said. Hey, yeah, you laugh.
That statement on a white screen.
Kid there said need to start flooding the Allentown Inspection Department.
So yeah. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we actually get somebody
They can bring the screen down. Keep in mind, people, I've done the research. I've been searching. I've searched all different countries. That's how we popped up in Ireland. We kind of got a screen over in Ireland. We're searching around for different screens. But maybe somebody got something we don't know about. Maybe there's a person just like me out there that's low key. No one really knows too much about, and he's developed something cool. That would be interesting.
Len Morgan said the destroyer and replacement make your life more entertaining.
All your gray screens out there, all your silver screens out there, all your gunmetal screens out there. Well, it's a good thing
Showtime says, let me see them Raven Boots 100.
Developing technology on different levels like gray screens. And
Oh my God! Somebody said I know a Baltimore block from anywhere.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
North Avenue with that. Nah, you ain't gonna see me on North.
Yeah,
Well,
one thing
actually,
is developing all
the
black
bus might take me to
technology.
North Avenue. I ain't gonna say that.
To tell you the truth,
Big G said this man went hard on facts.
we might just convert back to all black technology because it is more superior. Our gunmetal technology is way beyond the other screen, and still it doesn't pull the Infinity One. I literally can't say that about
On the
that
video,
screen.
my block
That's what you
list is
said.
empty.
That's technology, Infinity One.
Bro
Infinity One. I
said,
can't say
didn't he
about
say
gunmetal
he loved my
technology.
mix? What the F?
I wasn't at your shave, I don't pull that. But I think we can convert straight to black.
You know, the destroyer left a comment. Did somebody block the destroyer? No, he's right here. Wait a minute, that wasn't the destroyer. That was the other guy, the replacement.
I like that.
Did the replacement get blocked? Has he been timed out again? Has the replacement been timed out again?
Entire globe.
Let me go take a look.
Technology. We get 2-month process. I'm gonna put a 2-month on that. No one sends anything
take
at all.
yeah.
Nothing comes up in that box. You know what's gonna happen. I'm going to the post office. Let me show the box. Nothing in it.
Wait, I had the wrong thing. I don't mean to do that.
Probably send us some stupid stuff. Like I said, if you do anything in it, I'm charging. You're going to get charged for it. And keep in mind, you can try to be anonymous, but the FBI building over there is going to be to figure out your whereabouts. So it's not.
Is anybody blocked?
So,
No, ain't nobody blocked.
Let's keep this on a
No, he's
adult
not
level,
blocked.
right? Let's keep it on the adult level. Be mature adults about this. And
No, ain't nobody blocked. Somebody, he might have got timed out. He ain't blocked.
I can take out our screen.
He's not. The block list is empty. I don't know how I take nobody out of a timeout. I don't know how to do that.
I'm going to design me a screen strictly for this occasion. And it is going to have sun killer capabilities.
Did he get
Keep in
timed
mind, I
out?
can tell you exactly the situation you're getting yourself into. That sun killer, the one that absorbing that light, that screen is 60% technology. It's not 100. It can absorb 100,000 lux of light at 60%. There's nothing higher than 100,000 lux. Unless I got something sitting on top of the sun, that's the only way I can get that force up. Other than that,
The replacement got
direct
timed out.
sunlight is 100,000 lux of light. That's it. So at 60%, we can absorb one at 100. So that's what you're going to be going against.
Well, guess what? You ain't get demonstration.
Just for that particular purpose only.
Hold on. And his demonstration, ladies and gentlemen.
Which means you're going to have to improve.
In Kenneth Bird demonstration, he bullshitted around a whole week. Then he finally said he was going to do the demonstration. And he came on at 9 in the morning. And this man stayed on for about 2.5, 3 hours. Then at around noon, 1 o'clock, he walking around the park, talking about he going to do the demonstration. Then came back from the garage again. Then he finally came outside at night. And the sun was going down. He took his time setting up. I mean, he took his time setting up. He knew what he was doing. Kenneth Bird's a scammer. And I call him a scammer. And I'd be glad to show the judge that. About how you sat there and lied to the people, say you was going to do an outside demonstration, how you kept bullshitting around till the sun went down.
Your ambient light rejection versus FLE, which is fusion light energy. And that means you're going to have to be able to absorb 100,000 lux of light in order to pass one of those tests. Good luck. You don't need it. And guess what? God's blessed me. It's already in my head what we're designing. Gee whiz.
Everything you designed failed.
Which in my head a few minutes ago, but I just been touched with. You're going to need it. You're definitely going to need it. Global challenge.
Right now, you need a meal. Can you get a meal? Ask God to give you a meal, not no chips. Tell God you need a full-course meal. Tell him you need some meat. And he needs some corn and some rice and something.
Excitement.
Tell God you need a
like about
meal.
the movie 300. I like in the movie 300. And that guy was sitting up there laughing. All those armies down there, he was laughing. And the guy was.
Yeah, we laughing at you now.
Yeah, he was like, you crazy? What the freak are you laughing
We laughing
about?
at you now.
And he said, man, the possibility of thinking that one of those soldiers down there is going to kill me. Sorry, that kind of blanked out. He said, the possibility of thinking that one of those soldiers down there could kill me. Can you imagine how insane his confidence level had to be?
Yeah, the
He's
same
looking
horse
at
again.
a slew, armies after armies after armies. And he's looking at this like, nothing down there. This is boring. I'm going to wipe through this and be done with it by this afternoon. He's laughing about it. The other guys are terrified. They know when they walk into this soldiers are going to slaughter them. But this man is up there laughing about this. He finds this funny. Like, man, what you laughing about? It's just crazy. Just thinking that somebody down there is may be able to kill me. That's what I found fascinating when you said that. Under black technology, that's how we feel. That's why we made a global challenge. Heck, if you can get your hands on the carbon black, bring it down too.
Look at him, y'all. He walking around the same park. I mean, literally, like he's scared to leave
I
it.
think you can do it at 50. I'd do that. After I seen that.
Why don't you go ahead and start walking home? Oh, you ain't got no home. You walking to the garage.
The most I tested a diamond when we had it was around 3,000 lumens. That diamond picked up.
I don't have a boss. I don't have a boss. Whatever's going on between y'all in the chat, come here and behave and earn a wrench. Come behave and earn a wrench. You're not given a wrench. You earn a wrench. Everybody that has a wrench on my channel has earned it. Nobody was just given a wrench. Most of the people that I have gone to war with. They have a wrench in my chat. They've gone toe to toe and head to head. You don't need a wrench to be in somebody's chat. If you come in, stick to the topic and make comments that make sense. If you want to stir up trouble, why should you be given a wrench? See, that's the reason why you don't. That's why you don't have a wrench, sir. That's why you don't have a wrench. Whatever you, Jamie and Silent got going on, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But they earn wrenches. Now, if they block you, I can unblock you. But then you'll say something stupid and they'll block you again. But for the timeout go, I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop a timeout. I went into the section, there's no spot for timeouts. There's a spot for hidden. If you know how to stop a timeout, let me know. If you know how to stop a timeout, let me know. See, eventually, somebody gonna say something stupid, and you nail them on it. That's how I like to operate. Some people don't even want to wait for you to say something stupid. They want to get rid of you. So you work it out with Crow or Silent or whoever blocked you. Probably was Crow. You need to work that out with them and find out what's going on, why you keep blocking me. Let him tell you why he keep blocking you, and then you can stop doing it, and then you won't worry about being blocked. You don't need a wrench to survive in the chat. But you do need to get along with the people that got the wrenches. I don't have to join a gang to live on a gang block. But I gotta find some common ground with them in order for me to survive on that block. So I ain't gotta keep running into them and getting into it every day. Every time I come out the house, they waiting on you. Hey, boy, told you don't come over here. You coming out the house for? Told you we don't want you here. Stay in the house. What's coming out here for? We don't want to see you. Well, look, man, I live here. You live here. We need to work something out. Who's in charge? Can I talk to that person? Can we work something out? And we keep fighting every day. I mean, I'm tired of getting my butt kicked. We need to work something out. So what? You need to work out a deal. What can you say and what can't you say so you know how not to get blocked? And then figure out how to get your message out without getting blocked. That's, why is that so hard? Rabbi Adam says, I'll say this. Personal grudges from moderators kind of hurts content creators because it scares potential followers away. If viewers insult the content creator, then okay, but because they don't like the jealous person, that hurts the viewership. If I had a beef with someone and they came in here, I'm not going to block them as long as they are respectful to you, then it's cool. You might be cool with them. So the story says, Jamie Crow can hug some nuts. That's the kind of stuff that get them blocked. That's why I just sit back and let them go at it. I just sit back and let them go at it. They'll block him. I'll unblock him. They'll time him out. He'll be back the next day. It's the same old, same old. They don't even get involved in that crap. I'm running the show here. The emphasis is on destroying Kenny's company. That's the emphasis. We've already beat the paint. Now we got to finish him. The head is chopped off. Now we got to put the body in the grave. We've already taken down Kenny's greatest weapon. The only thing he got left is that paint and that raggedy stuff in the garage. See? The destroyer just got timed out, rock bottom. If I just told the man what to do, if he'd have done what I said for a week, I'd have gave him a wrench. Came in here, kept to the topic, stayed respectful, didn't get in arguments with anybody, he would have earned a wrench. He couldn't do it. I told the man what to do. He couldn't do it. You know, I told him what to do to get a wrench and he couldn't do it. Now going back to what you said about not letting a personal beef with somebody affect the chat. If the host tell you what to do to get a wrench and you still refuse to do it, you just couldn't help yourself. Why would I give him a wrench? I just told the man what not to do. He said they did it in my face. He literally just said, fuck us all. That's what he just did. Fuck us all. So, enjoy your, what is it, 72 hours? How many hours is it? Whatever hours it is, enjoy it. Yeah, right about it, but I'm saying, he could have earned the wrench. All he do is come in for a week and behave himself, he couldn't do it. He couldn't go 5 minutes. He could not go 5 minutes behaving himself. I don't understand. Oh, it's 24 hours, Carl. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm just saying. I'd be like, all right. I'll be nice. I'll keep my feelings about Crow in check long enough for me to get the wrench. As soon as I get the wrench, boy, I'm going ham. Not this guy. Fuck it. I gotta go now. I just can't hold it in. The same way Kenny should be making these videos. He been going for an hour and 21 minutes. Talking about crow and partay for an hour and 21 minutes. Walking around the park in a circle. If I see that horse one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to jump through that screen. If I see them black tables one more time. yeah. I mean, this is sad. This man ain't got nothing to do. I got him ashamed to show his paint. He's ashamed. He's ashamed of his product. You notice he keeps bagging that screen up in that package, hoping somebody buys so he can run to the post office. He's so desperate for $1, y'all. It's sad. He know he ain't getting no money until Friday. We got to keep the pressure up, y'all. We got to keep it up on him. We got to make Kenny do something else. Maybe get some help. He needs help right now. Boy, this is fun. I'm sorry, y'all. This is fun. I'm sorry. This is fun.
I know the screens can do better than that.
This never get boring.
With that being the case, I would love to be a test of carbon.
He forever wanting to test somebody.
That's
Test your own shit. Test your own stuff, man. Your stuff sucks. Why do you think somebody want to buy that? How can you see that green tint and not know it's there? I'm showing your paint right now. Do y'all see a green tint? We got two versions. We got Silent Wakes 5 that he sent me, and we got Crow 1176. He sent me the FLE. We got them both on the screen right now. If I was Kenneth Bird and I knew that somebody was showing my paint, I would be live saying anything to discredit the guy. Instead, he says nothing. Uh-oh, the FLE get ready to hit the wall, y'all. Hold on. The FLE get ready to hit the wall. Let me hit the floor. Hold on. Let me get up and put some tape on there. The FLE. All right, y'all listen to Kenny. I'll fix this.
I find interesting about the people of screen innovation or technology at the end of the day. I find interesting that this technology does far more than what people don't understand what it's designed to do. It does.
He's sucking that dick.
I want to show the demonstration again at 50 minutes tomorrow. Clean, clear, and then it's not matching our technology, and they were still at 50 lumens. Really good. Really, really good. Very, very impressed. I've always been impressed by the technology. No, I'm not saying this, but I don't want to do business with them at all. I'm not interested in doing business with them at all. But I
you go out of your way
technology
to make that shit look bad, and now you want to give a compliment.
Put in to develop that technology.
You go out of your way,
gentlemen, that's what you don't have.
to make that shit look bad, and then you want to give a bad compliment. Come on, Kenny.
Something to go, wow, that's pretty impressive. That's a really nice product that they designed, you know? I may not like it,
you staged the demonstration on the product, and then you want to tell us it's good. What you mind up? Which one is it?
I can't give you the respect as a person who made it. I can't give you the respect to the person who has it. Just can't give it to you. You suck the scrap. And you're going to find out, and your customers are going to find out how much crappy your stuff is, because when that challenge goes out next month, and they go to buy your products, to get them down here, unless you're going to put down all the things sold out, that nonsense, and they're going to tell you, hey, look, that guy on there on YouTube is talking about this global challenge on this product, and this product is the best. I want to buy your stuff, and I want to support your company. I'm going to send it down to him. What you going to say? What you going to say? Mind you, he might not have seen the demonstrations of you canceling out. He might not have seen the demonstrations of you giving us back our money. You might have seen none of that.
Damn, I can't get the
They
tape
want
off,
to
y'all.
support you and buy your product to bring it down to
Tape
us.
balled up, I can't get it off.
Tell them it's out of stock. Tell them you don't have it. Well, when do you have it in stock? Let me know. Cause I want to challenge this guy at the end of the day. What are you gonna do? Can't do nothing. Same thing with you, Jamie. What are you gonna do? You can't tamper with the product. You can't mess with it, because this is the guy who's buying. Gonna mess with his product. You want to tamper with it? This guy's gonna file a complaint against you. That's what's gonna happen for messing with his stuff. He's trying to support your business at the end of the day. He's trying to send the product over to us, be part of that challenge. He's trying to back you, and you're going to tamper with his body to make it look like something weird. That's not going to go well, man. So you can't do anything there either. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I know. Right now they're probably thinking, yeah, you know what I mean? This guy freaking thought of everything. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
Okay. I said the same
I got
thing.
some stuff I got to do. Monday I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna start working on. Sorry about that, but keep flipping like that because the camera's on. Monday I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna start the process of building the page for it. Gotta give it a name. I am looking forward.
I can't get the tape off.
to
It's a
whatever
conversation.
you out there, because I find that quite exciting.
I'm
we're
gonna
not
give y'all
using that
something.
old conqueror command and stuff. Other than that, I just want to
It's
say
not gonna
exactly
stay up there.
what's out there. Because again, if I'm
That's all right. When it falls, we ain't gonna worry about it.
products are the best of the best.
I'll put something else up when that falls.
Technology.
All right, y'all.
Back it up, right? So that's what I'm doing.
So I need y'all to understand something real quick.
Boxes,
Hang on a sec, y'all. This is so much fun. All right, y'all. We got all three versions on the wall.
See?
I don't know what's up with the tape. It won't unravel. So you know what I mean. So I went on and threw up. So we got the purple piss in the middle. We got the Phantom on your left. We got the LFE on the right. Let's hit the chat real quick. Right bottom says, laugh out loud. Right bottom says, who in the hell rants about paint of strangers on Sunday evening? He been doing it for an hour and 25 minutes straight. Just ranting. Just ranting about Jamie and Curl. He sat there and tried to give Screen Innovations. I swear to God, he tried to give them a compliment and then took it away. I was like, what? How you gonna say that you respect them when you purposely demolished and set up their paint? I mean, he blew it out. He blew out their paint panels. Blew them out. He shows white and gray, it can't do nothing. I can show you my plain white ceiling with the lights on and the light in the center of the damn screen, and it's still viewable. 100-watt bulb in the center of the screen, and it's still viewable. And Kenneth Bird shows you from that old rickety projector, he blows out everything he put on that wall that's not his. Anybody want to explain? Why would somebody want to, if they actually are a fan of Crow or Danny, why would they want to send you that paint so you can cheat on your demonstration? By your own logic, it doesn't work. If they actually care and they enjoy what they get, they're not going to get tired of hearing you say that. They're going to laugh at you. Because they know that you're going to demolish it. You are going to rig the demonstration. They know it. You are going to rig the demonstration.
The people coming by. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna basically put that on our website. Right across the top, it's saying Global Challenge Unmatched. Can't get mad about it. Can't say this and can't say that about it. What scammer that you called me at the end of the day?
Yeah, scammer.
Scamming people, ripping people off, would make a challenge like this. And gentlemen, all the more to give you even more prison time.
We got all three paints on the wall.
Massive more lawsuits.
Tell me, what is the difference between the three? Anybody see a difference?
So my product is all the same. Who in the right mom? Come on, do something like that.
We got all three. I got the FLE.
To challenge your company to the world.
I got the Phantom.
Your products up.
And I got the Home Cinema Purple Piss. Purple
You guys
Piss.
enjoy your Sunday. Because I'm enjoying mine. And I'm excited.
I got
about
the
it. So
Purple
okay,
Piss.
I'm gonna go by the design of this
Purple
page.
Piss.
There's something pretty cool. That's just something really awesome with it.
This is something you can't miss. We got three versions of Kitty's Purple Piss. They all look the same. Doesn't matter what name you use. They all look exactly alike. Come on, Kitty. Don't fight and make your paint mix. It's all the same. Is it the black noir?
Everybody's good to go, as always.
Kitty, you go too far.
I look forward to getting Danny's paint down here. Hey, if your customers, to your message to your customers, if you have some, just a message to you guys on that Series C. Hey, give us the dark paint. Give us that. We'll take that.
You worried about that Series C?
We don't really care. But if you want a chance for this paint to have a fighting chance, I would send down the darker the better, because that black technology.
Yeah, that's what kid is, a crime bitch.
Destroyed. All right, so yeah, send something dark. Send down that Series C.
Let me know.
Send that stuff down. I would love to test it out. Oh, by the way, I'm going to stick your can in an industrial paint shaker, so you know if that stuff turns gray on me when I'm painting it down. Keep in mind, people, we can't sit there and complain and say, well, you didn't shake it up. No, I'm going to take it down to Home Depot. I'm going to stick it in a paint shaker and have them shake it up. That's what's going to happen. So if that stuff turns gray after going to a paint shaker.
So you admit that's where you go, Home Depot.
All right.
You admit you go to Home Depot.
I'm excited. So excited. And I got things to do. God bless.
They do like what? Finish eating them bag of chips? What you got to do, Kenny?
Are you a priest?
But I am.
How long have you been a member of the clergy?
Let's see if Kenny came back yet.
What are you doing out there?
And how y'all doing out there? We doing fine. How you doing, sir? I'm going to go ahead and cook. Well, how you doing? Oh, you already had your breakfast and lunch. It's daggone shame. Man sat there and we're digging through his collection and found another old projector. It's sad. You know, ever since I got that first ultra short throw, I've never touched any of the long throws. I think I've thrown 2 of them away. I had 9 at one point. I think I had 9 projectors at one point. Crow says, lies, lies, and more lies. Right bottom says, I now understand why he draws a disability check. Well, there's something wrong with him. There's definitely something wrong with him. And I mean, it's sad. I can't believe he did the outside demonstration. Ain't it? Was that it right there? When did he do the outside demonstration?
Fuse them. They take that when a beekeeper comes up there, wherever you smoke the bees, or if you have a big hornet's nest outside your house, it's been there all that time. It hasn't bothered you in any way whatsoever. Let's get them wood bees. The wood bees are different. So there's a burrow right through your freaking house and be in your house. But other than that, they've been on the side of your house all that time. They just haven't been bothering you at all. You walk past it and you would never even know it's there if you didn't look up. But if you don't get rid of it, don't throw rocks at it. Kind of gonna make them angry. Or
He sat outside all the time. Look, you can see the sun.
Just to be deceiving.
You can see the sun
Ain't about
hitting
money,
the fence.
ain't about having this, ain't about having that. It's about the fact that I can just sit here and do this.
And he's just sitting there.
Sunday. Boom, 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 boom.
He's just sitting
Oh,
there.
we got it. Now online playing it. To all my Call of Duty buddies, it's stuck in their head now. And they're doing, I came in someone's room, they're playing the same song.
Yeah.
What's the matter about it? That was actually a real song, too. It was #1 on the charts, too, at that particular time.
I think this guy's crazy. So this gotta be the next video right here. Wait a minute. That's the next video. He outside, right? He's inside. Wait a minute. I ain't go inside.
We don't got no greed, nothing.
He's
Everybody
inside.
else, they're trying to charge you an arm and a leg for
Wait a minute.
Burger Properties Black Series Edition LLC Crystal Age Technology screens and our FLEDT certified commercial.
So he put the screen back in the house and then went back outside again. Are you serious? You kidding me, right? So when did he do the outside demonstration? This is him in the same day.
Screens
Yeah, he had the park.
Yeah, and I had to go pick up.
So he painted the screen, got it outside, then he bought it inside. And now he went to the park. And then came back again.
LC with Crystal Age Technology screens. Our FLEGT company.
Hold on, something ain't right.
Let me check on something real quick.
Wait a minute.
So I want to do outdoor, yes, you definitely want to do outdoor, but it's raining. It's actually raining. Yeah, it started raining. So what we're going to have to do is we'll probably have to wait until tomorrow, but until then, you said...
Okay. Wait a minute. Did he delete the video? Did he delete the video?
Oh, there's no thumbnail there, all period.
Oh, he found the outside.
First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird, my company, Luxury Edition LLC. We're doing a test demonstration on our new outdoor projection screen, which is indoor-outdoor, but it's mostly outdoor. And I'm just setting up right now. So we have 2 screws here and here.
So you got 5 minutes. That's what. Look, he's coming out the garage. So 5 minutes are gone by. 9 minutes are gone by. 20 minutes are gone by.
So it's running perfectly fine. Now listen to me.
25 minutes are gone by. 26 now. $31 minutes are gone by. I think he found me showing something. So he said outside another 31 minutes. If you look, there is no light. Hold on, I want y'all to see this. That's why I call him a scammer. Look at the garage. You see any sunlight? That fence is white. Where is the sunlight hitting the fence? Do you even see the sun? Look at them clouds. Look up at the top of the garage. You see the sun hitting it? Look to the side. You see the sun hitting it? Yeah, where the sunlight at?
Before I discovered Walden University,
Where the sunlight? Look how dark it is. And look at that shit. All I see is green. And we're looking at it on the white ceiling. Look at that shit. Look at that horse shit, ladies and gentlemen. Who the hell gonna buy this shit? Who gonna buy this shit? My Bible said he needs to be monitored at an inpatient facility. He can seriously hurt someone with that way of thinking. He's not able to care for himself. He said he can probably get off with an insanity defense. All they do is get his public lawyer to show his videos. Jamie the Bionic Woman. Hey, Grave Digger, please don't wind up on the daggone list too. Don't wind up on the timeout list too. I only got a couple of y'all here now. Look at this horse shit. Now we looking at it on the plain white ceiling. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Why would somebody buy this shit? He keep moving the damn camera around. Why would somebody buy that shit? Would y'all buy that shit? Oh my God, that's horse shit. Damn, Kenny. Kenny. Boy be the sun blocker. Supposed to be the sun. Look at that shit. No wonder he waited till it got dark. You're only gonna see him when it get dark.
Let me write down the specifications.
You can't see nothing. It's really getting dark now. Now we got an image. Let me show y'all why Kenneth Bird can't get a sale. It ain't because of me. It ain't because of Crow. It ain't because of Silent. It's because of that green tinted shit. Look at that.
Because on top of that, I don't know how good the street.
Look at that green tinted shit. In order to get an image, it had to be nighttime. Look, you can see the light from the street lights hitting the damn garage. The light from the street lights is hitting the garage. Look at that. Lime green. Oh, there goes Charlie the train. Really, Kenny? Look at everything green. Ain't nobody gonna buy that bullshit. Who the hell would buy shit from Kenny? I'm sorry, y'all just saying. Man, that shit, he think it look good. That's the sad part. He really thinks it look good. That green tinted. I wish he would take me to court and try and show that shit. Boy, I would tear him up in court. You hear that, Kenny? I know you're watching, you bum. I know you made it back to the garage by now. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Can we get an honest look at Kenny Bird Paints? We got all three of them up. Anybody got any comments? We got all three of Kenny Bird Paints up on the board. Does anybody have any other kind they want to send me? Friday, I'm going to go get a PO. I'm going to go get a PO box. I need to do it for another reason, but this is more incentive. If anybody wants to send me anything, when I get back Friday, I'll have a PO box address. I was talking to my sister about this last week. I supposed done it this month, but we had to get the batteries and stuff. So I'm gonna get. I think it's like $30 a month, something like that. It's $30 or $40 a month. I'm gonna go get a PO box. I'm gonna go get a PO box, and y'all can send me samples. Anybody got samples of Kenny Paint or any samples y'all want me to show? If anybody want to send me a sample that they want to put against God's technology, the DGB, deep gray black version, I'll gladly hang them up on the wall and do an honest and fair demonstration. I ain't trying to make no money. I don't care either way. Doesn't matter to me. But if you want an honest demonstration from somebody that ain't got no stake in the game, I ain't got no stake in the game. I'm not making no money off this. But like I said, if somebody would like to send me something, I'm going to get that done. And if not, don't worry about it. Because I'm satisfied with what I got. I think I could improve on it with a deeper black behind it, but it looks good. Gravedigger says he's going to send network gray. All right. Tune in Friday. And don't let me forget, y'all. Remind me Friday. Me and Kenny get our money on the same day. We get our money on the same day. So I'll go ahead and get the thingamajig. I'll get the post office box. Like I said, if anybody want to send me anything or want to send me something they don't want to say on the air or something like that. We have 3 versions of Kenny's Paint. Now, the panel that's the smallest, there's a reason why it's the smallest. I had to cut it in half. It was too heavy. The other half is right there. If y'all may thought I put it on the wall too. But that's the other FLE. I got the 2 big ones came from Silent Wake 5. One of them is the Phantom. The other one is the Purple Piss. I mean the the Home Cinemax. Silent nicknamed it Purple something. I gotta look at the back of the panel. I call it the Purple Piss. Purple Piss, Purple Piss. But anyway, that's the home cinema. And then you got the FLE from Crow 1176. He donated that to us. So we got 3 versions of the same paint on the wall. And he keeps talking about Crow's paint. Crow sent me a screen of his hybrid. Ain't nothing wrong with Crow's paint. It's just that he sent me a light gray. In order to do this, we need a deep gray. But like I say, it's not Crow's paint that got Kenny worried. What got Kenny worried is Crow's stability is what worries Kenny. He don't understand how come Crow is living good. How come Crow going to all these conventions? How come Crow going on vacation every time you turn around? How come Crow doesn't have to come live every day like Kenny do to stay relevant? It's jealousy. This is Kenny's problem. Kenny is jealous. Oh, I knew that was coming. I wonder how long it takes for Crow to see that message. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Okay, I've heard Network Gray before. Is that your Crow paint or is that Danny's? I knew it was one of y'all's. I knew that was coming. It was a matter of time. I knew that was coming. I can't remember. I don't know if you got the Network Gray, but I know I heard Kenny mention it the other day. I heard him saying that Network Gray. So it was either you or Danny's, one of y'all's. I knew it was one of y'all two paint. Crow said he is trash, nothing positive from this idiot. I knew that was coming. I kept saying, I know I heard Network Gray before. I know he didn't mention one of their paint. He ain't that stupid. Yes, he is. He ain't that stupid. Oh, shucks. I don't understand. He should at least retracted it. I mean, said it and then took it back. God damn, you know, the first 5 minutes, I said that and didn't get blocked. I retract the statement. Then it's too late to get him. You know? Oh, shucks. Crow says Network Gray is a dark gray that doesn't work. Well, I'm lucky they found the right color. Oh. Like I said, I liked how the sheet that I had, it had that one blotch in it. That blotch drove me crazy. It had that one blotch in it. That's the only reason why I didn't like it. That's why I ordered the other one. It had that one little blotch in it. It drove me crazy. If it was off to the side, I might could have ignored it. But I mean, it was right there, almost in the center of the screen. You couldn't miss it. You literally could not miss it. It drove me crazy. That's why I took a chance and it paid off. I was able to use the pictures and match it up. But man, to think that my whole room used to be that color. My whole room used to be that color. Let me see. If y'all, wait a minute, where is it? Can we see a splotch? Wait a minute, I'm showing a video or something else. Hold on. Am I showing an old video? I gotta be showing an old video. There it is. Can y'all see it right there? Wait a minute. Why am I showing an older video? I'm showing an older video or something because there's already 3 panels on the screen. All right, hold on. Let me try another video. Shucks. Always make us start over. You know you're wrong. All right, here it is. It's not going to show up while we're showing black. Show some light. There it is. Y'all see it right there. Y'all see that splash? Do y'all see it? Y'all see that splash right there? That drove me crazy. That splash drove me crazy. I couldn't take it. Do y'all see it? It's almost shaped like a camel. Y'all see it right here where the mouse is? I couldn't take that crap. I had it. I couldn't do it. I don't know if somehow I spilled bleach on it. I don't know how that got on there, but that irked the hell out of me. That one spot. Have had that sheet for years. That one spot. It's right there. If it was off to the right or left, you know what I mean? But it's right there. No, I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with it. But as y'all can see, it has a pretty good black level. I was amazed that we was able to get the black level and still keep the color. I think that I probably would enjoy a lighter gray, you know, because I favor the white. But the lighter gray won't give me the black level. So it's a nice compromise. But we're looking at it versus Ken's paint. I take my 2 fabrics over that paint any day. I take my 2 fabrics over that paint any day. It's too dark. In my opinion, it's too dark. Whether it be the FLE, whether it be the Purple Piss or the Phantom. That's just my opinion. You know, everybody got their own opinion of what they like. I can't tell you what you like. But I wanted 2 screens to look as much alike as possible. But I wanted one to have a good black level. Even if that meant I had to lose some detail. That was a good picture right there. Let me go back. Let me show y'all something. Right there. You know what I noticed about this picture? That only the seasoned eye would notice. Let me show you what I mean. Only the seasoned eye would notice. Look at the tomato right there. Do you see the shadow under the tomato? Do you see that shadow under the tomato? Look right there underneath the chin of the fish. See the shadow? Look right here underneath. Do you see the shadow under the tomatoes? Only the seasoned eye, the experienced eye, is going to notice that. Now, can we duplicate that up here? That's the question. Can we duplicate it? We're going to walk up. Do you see the shadow under? Do you see the shadow? Let's walk over here. And see, we're going through Kenny Paint. We up close going through Kenny Paint. Do you see the shadow? I mean, my body in the way. Hold on. Do you see the shadow under the fish? Do you see the shadow right there? Look right here, under the tomato. Do you see the shadow under the tomato? I know I'm in too far. Are we zoomed in? Oh, you gotta zoom out. Okay. See the shadow? See the shadow right there? You see the shadow? Right there. Do you see the shadow? Come over here again. Sorry. You see the shadow down there? You only notice that with the experienced eye. That's what anything when I zoom out, save his life. Now you zoomed in. YouTube app ain't all that. And y'all see the projection that hits the camera before we see the screen. But we was able to see the shadows. That's what a year ago I wouldn't have gave a darn about them shadows. A year ago I could have cared less. But because of crawling silent in them, doggone it, I could have cared less about that stuff. Seriously. As they kept talking about it, even though I was trying to ignore them, they kept talking about it. And finally, I started to notice it. And I was like, God damn it. And ruined it. It ain't just enough. It's not just enough to get an image. Can a bird paint give you an image? But what's inside the image? Y'all understand? What's inside the image? And we still not zoomed all the way out. But it's okay. We still not. If I'd have never seen that video, I probably would have bought Kenny's paint and figured out a way to get somebody to paint it for me and I would have stuck it up on the wall, and I would have said, "What is this shit?" I would have literally said, "What is this shit?" And I would have been out. Cause I probably would have got the 32 ounce. I probably would have been out $268, and I would have been screwed if I had bought this shit. I would have been screwed, especially when I found out I could do the same thing with a damn bed sheet or curtain. I'd have really been pissed. Crow says, "All right, brother. Have a great night. Going to go grab some dinner." Yeah, I'm going to get off too. Yeah, I've been live for 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours. Whoa. How do I do it? Because it's fun. To me, it's fun. Some people are just born. To me, it's fun. But I kid you not. And I ain't kissing nobody behind. But if it wasn't for Crow and Silent, I probably would have bought. If I had never got into it with Crow and Silent, I probably would have bought Kenny's paint. And found some way to get somebody to paint it for me. And would have hung it up. And would have been like, what did I just do? I just paid somebody money to paint this, to transport it, to hang it, let it dry, and bring it to me. I gave Kenny almost $300 for this shit and paid somebody probably $60 to paint it. I'd have been like, what the fuck have I done? Not to mention the $7 to $8 I would have paid for the screen for them to paint it on. I'd have been like, what have I just done? What have I just done? And any customer out there that's really thinking, take a serious look. There is no staging here. We not making no tricks. I'm not trying to steal your money. I honestly don't care what you buy. If you want to buy Kenny paint, knock yourself out. But don't come crying. Because I will come get you. I will laugh at you. I will make fun of you. Because I got all these videos telling you not to do it. Showing you why you shouldn't do it. Not just telling you not to do it. I tell you why. And show you why. I go through great effort to prevent you from buying this. Just from hanging up that picture, I have a slight layer of sweat on my brow. That's effort. I put effort into trying to prevent you from making a mistake. I didn't pick this video, YouTube did. Why do I allow YouTube to pick the videos to be fair? Unlike Kenny, I ain't for hand demonstration, I ain't not demonstration. He got to control everything. I'm confident in what God has allowed me to do. Why do I have to control everything? Why do I have to have everything down to a T? Let the videos play at random. Dark scene, light scenes. The only scenes Kenny Bird paint gonna look good on is ultra bright scenes or ultra dark scenes. That's where his paint is gonna do his best at. I know that I don't see. Now I will admit, the caramel coming down, I saw that, but the sprinkles did not show up on the paint. And the one that looked the best is the one that's in the middle. The one that's right on top of the bulb. Right where the bulb is where that panel in the middle is. It looked the best. So if your screen gonna be that size, maybe you could work with that. I'm being honest. If your screen gonna be that size, if you're gonna have a little screen like that panel, and you put it right in front of the projector light, line it up. Because, see, I could have put it off to the side. I could have put it high. I don't want to cheat. I don't want nobody, yeah. No, nope, don't say nothing. I lined it up with the projector bulb. You can't get a better shot than that. Oh, you can put it low. No, you don't want to put it lower because then the bulb probably will blow it out. You don't want to put it directly at the, you don't want it, you want it right there. Because you see how the light, you see how that bulb is hitting the tape at the bottom. Imagine it hitting the screen. See, little things like that. Little things like that make a big difference when you're doing. Little things like that make a big difference when you're doing a demonstration. You learn these things by doing. And if Kenny's done 10,000 demonstrations and can't tell that his demonstrations are green tinted, he can't tell that his white is green. He can't tell it. He can't tell that his colors are off. They're only the brightest of the bright red and the brightest of the bright blue show up. He can't tell that. Either he blind or he purposely is defrauding you. Which one is it? He's blind. He's so in love with that creation that he don't see the faults in it. I can tell you, if I put that paint, and it would be a nuisance to do, but if I was to actually take one of his panels and put it on the closet door or put it on the wall over there, his paint would darken up. If I cut up some more of that white projection screen and I put it up on the wall and then put one of these panels on top of it, it would look so black you couldn't see nothing. It would look so black. So you got to make sure that you leave at least 6 inches around the screen of black. You can't have anything white around the image. You got to leave a 6-inch barrier because your eyeballs, the white is going to widen your eyeballs up or close them, one or the other. And you're going to see that black even more. It's on a gray. It is on a gray screen. A deep, dark gray screen. Not a black screen, but a deep gray. If it was on white, everything you see right now would be black. Think I'm talking BS? Click any one of them, it don't matter. All 3 of the panels sticking out. All 3 of the panels. That is a white screen. You can see gray can't do white. It does a better job than black, but it can't do white. But look, all 3 of them panels are sticking out. And you can tell that screen is gray. All 3 of them panels, all 3 of them, stick out like sore thumbs. And if you put Kinderbird paint on something white or bright, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. So you got to make sure everything is dark around it. As long as there's something dark around it, you could adjust your eyes and get used to it. I'm not paying $400 to adjust my eyes. I'm not. I'm not paying $400 to adjust my eyes. I'm telling you the truth. Look at how the FLE with the black on the screen. Now look. Now look at the screen. It's black. You still see the blackness of Kenny Bird paint. Why? Because it's on a gray. Look at how black it looks. It's on a gray. The background make a difference. Dark backgrounds like this, Kenny paint does a lot better. Look at the tomato to your left. It's water droplets on that tomato. Where the water droplets at? You can't see it. It's not picking it up. You can see right here in this panel, the paint is gone. You can see that the paint is gone. Look at that. I think if you can get this paint to fade, maybe if you do like a half a coat, it might turn out better for you. Real dark up here, real light down here. Dark here, dark there, but light right here. Look how light it is. Look at the differences. Look here. So is this Kenny paint? Or this Kenny paint? Or this Kenny paint? Look over here. Is this Kenny paint? Is this Kenny paint? Is this Kenny paint? Or is this Kenny paint? It's different shades. It's literally different shades. All the way through. Look at the different shades. It's 4 different shades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 different shades in one panel right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're different. How is that possible? Which one is Ken real paint? And which one is it faded? Dark background, a lot better. I can tell you right here, if you could make this the whole panel, if you can make this part right here do the whole screen, that would be acceptable almost. Seriously, if you can get this part right here, it's not as good, but if you look, this part is almost acceptable right here. You stay in the middle right here. That's why I think it's going back to white. It's more like a gray than it is a black. Look right here, right where the mouse is. Look at this little field right here. Look at it. It's almost, look at that. That's usable. But is that the paint fading? It's almost like a gray. Look how dark it is up here. Look how dark it is over here. Like, wow. So Kenneth Berry, we over here talking about your paint. You gonna come give us some commentary? You gonna tell us why your paint superior? Why your paint the best thing? Nobody can beat it. You like to come tell us why your paint is the best, sir? The settings are on 50. I think I could lower the contrast. Maybe the 45. But what would that do to Kenny Paint? Because the black needs that color saturation to produce an image. I think if I took the saturation down to 45 from 50, I think that it would hurt Kenny's paint. Because I like to have the brightness on 35, contrast on 40, and the color saturation 45. But I got them all on 50. I got them factory. I got everything factory to make the demonstration fair. But I personally like to have, if we were doing the white side of the Yondu, I did 35, 40, 45. 35 for brightness. But if I do that, it's going to hurt Kenny Paint. Where do we operate now? Yep, we got it on 50, 50, 50. Now, me personally, I like to have that on 35. I like to have my saturation at 40, my contrast at 40, and my color saturation at 45. Is that fair to Kenny Paint, though? Is it fair to Kenny's paint? And yes, y'all, the picture is that cloudy. I'm looking at the ceiling, because it looks cloudy. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. Anybody got any final comments? Last chance, Kenny. You want to come in here and face me? You got any comments? It's almost 9 o'clock. What's the day? I haven't watched Collision yet. So I'm gonna watch AEW Collision from last night, and I might watch the AFL. What is the UFL or is it the AFL? The Rocks football league. I didn't watch it last week, so you got 2 games from last week. I think it's 4 games. So actually, I'm behind on the UFL. Birmingham and Alabama and on. So plenty to watch. We know Kenny Bird ain't got no cable. They don't need any mentioning it. But all right, y'all, let me get out of here. Minister BROTHADERRICK, we out. Like I said, you got all 3 versions of Kenny Paint on the board. He don't have the courage to review God's technology. The DGB, deep gray black version. But we got 3 versions of his paint up there. I'm going to get a P.O. box. If anybody else want to send me some more versions of Kenny Paint or any other kind, I'll be glad to show it. I'll put it on the wall. And we're not going to lie. We're not going to cheat. We're not going to use no special tricks. We will factory reset and go. No cheating. All right, y'all. Mr. Brother Derrick, I'm out. Peace, everybody. Y'all have a good one.